Hello everybody, and welcome back. We're going to be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. And hello, Button. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Looks like you're first in today. Let's go ahead and fire on into it without wasting any time. And I don't remember exactly what we left off on. We'll have to kind of get our bearings once we log in here. First load-in always takes a little while, and to be fair, this game just is a little bit of a slower load. Be like that, you know? It's worth it.
Praised be Jesus Christ. Good day.
Right, okay, gotcha. So we were doing a Netherlands stuff, yeah. Do you want to have 500 subscribers? I would love to have 500 subscribers, absolutely. Yeah, so last we left off, we were doing frogs and mice, and then while we were waiting for the bull, we were coming over here to talk to Dorothy, and, well, we know what's going to happen, but attempting to recruit a bath maid for Miller Crazel's hijinks. Do I have a hair on me? I do, yeah. Perfect. We're gonna take one of these quick.
It's good to see you.
Talk to Dorothy.
Greetings to you.
Crazel has an offer for you.
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this
Aye.
time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a
He's
lady.
looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like
More
that.
or less.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. It's for the Chamberlain, I'm afraid.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
When you get 1,000 subscribers,
Quite a lot
remember
for our
me. I will,
usual
Button.
services.
I will.
And that's not all.
Absolutely.
The girl will get some perfume called Minter. I've already taken care of it. Nobody will be able to resist her.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll
Yeah.
tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
How about the Chamberlain?
It's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
Don't everybody get up at once.
Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say? Hmm?
Why don't you want anything to do with
Tell
them?
me,
You were the best.
Why
Thanks,
don't you
man.
want
I
anything to
appreciate
do
that.
with the
I
Chamberlain?
appreciate that.
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master
The gasp
Chamberlain
is
might
crazy.
be of a different religion.
Do you want to
And
get
that
raided
fucking
again? Yeah,
Christian
yeah. I
girl
mean,
would
of
be a
course. Yeah,
sin.
absolutely.
But he believes in
You know,
the
I would
same
love
God
to
as
see.
the rest of us.
I'd love to see
Which
another
makes
raid.
it all the worse.
I'm not necessarily
Then
relying
I
on
thought
one, you
maybe
know.
he
But
was
if it
cruel to the
happens, I would
girls.
love that. That'd
But
be
I hear
awesome.
that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
I thought he had
Tell the girls
leprosy.
how much Crazel is offering.
That's crazy.
Enough that you'll be able to buy 2 cows.
Or even a small cottage. Not bad, eh?
That's so crazy.
Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not
I can
even
help
for a
then. Oh,
golden
yeah? How's that?
goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear.
That's
All of
crazy
them,
work.
Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't.
Save
Dorothy,
yourself.
Please,
Don't do
make
it.
her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the
Listen,
Chamberlain
there's this
again.
YouTuber that is
I
raiding
just
people.
wanted
I
to
can
show
tell him to raid
Crazel's
you. Is it a
lucky
deal?
here,
I mean,
what you've
yeah,
been
man. I would
keeping
love a
from me
raid.
for so
Absolutely.
long.
No problem. Yeah.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in
Tell your
heaven.
friends. Tell your family.
feel
Whatever.
filthy
I'm
just
I'm
thinking
all about
about
it.
it.
I'm all about
I'd
it.
like to jump
Spread
in
the
a
good
bath.
word.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad,
And don't forget to
no
like and
girl from
subscribe.
jail is going with the Chamberlain.
What's so terrible about him
I still
after
don't
all?
get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
Damn it. Not leprosy.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl.
I know,
a harlot
just the
like
one.
That came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Yep.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enelin of Winterthur, like she was a noble woman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for
So
her.
ridiculous. I love it.
Thank you.
Thanks, gals. You're all my heroes. Okay, so we the person that we actually need to go speak to is right down here. We would actually probably take the long way through Semine, just so we don't get lost. It's easy to get lost in these woods. And we can go talk to her and let her know, like, hey, look, yo, welcome back, Z-Prods. How's it going, buddy? Welcome back, welcome back. Bright and early, too. Yeah, so let's just cut down by Semine. I think I have the dress on me as well. Yes, I do. Okay, we'll take out this, and we have the Mintha perfume on us, I believe. We're gonna cut down through Semine and to the nomads' camps. We'll talk to Enelin, and we'll give her this stuff right away. We'll send her to Crazel. Really good, like always. What about you, bro? Oh, you know, same old. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Same old, you know? Just, living it up, playing some KCD. Ooh, easy. Oh, holy moly!
I'll sort you out nicely.
And again. Come on. Yes.
They're going crazy on it. A little bit of a spar, a little bit of a duel going on.
Fuck that. Nice. Too slow.
Ooh, it's almost about noon.
Fuck's sake.
Stop interrupting their duel.
Nice.
I bet you the armored guy wins just because he's got armor on.
Yeah, real funny.
Your
Now, that's what I
YouTube shorts
call
are
an opener.
hilarious. Thanks, brother. Thanks. I try to cut funny ones.
Take that.
You know, I just kind of welcome back. I just kind of take little clips, you know, anytime something crazy happens or we get a silly glitch or whatever, you know. I just try to throw it up as a little short. Hopefully someone enjoys it. Post them on YouTube and TikTok right now. I tried to make an Instagram to post them there, but for whatever reason, I'm unable to make an Instagram. The website just won't let me.
Nothing but trinkets.
Yeah. Well, that someone was me. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. This Cuban just like pulls up and he just watches me dice up this bandit, then rides off. It's crazy work. Grab the Groschen and the walnuts. Hey, maybe next stream you could play a game called Roblox. Maybe. I've never played Roblox. It doesn't really strike me as my type of game, but I'm not opposed to it. I would certainly be willing to give it a try if there's an audience demand for it and all that. I'm trying to help you guys with these wolves, but you're kind of making it difficult. Okay.
Someone, help me!
Wait, that was like 10 different things that just happened. Wait, hold on. Alright, welcome back, Eb, welcome back. Oh, we got Houndmaster 28 too, that's good. We're gonna take body heat, just because again, I'm trying to avoid a Hellhound right now. Alright, well, you know what? None of that is our problem. Those guys will be fine. So we're gonna go this way to Semine. And then from Semine, we're gonna cut just a little bit north out of Lower Semine to get to the Nomads camps. We're gonna drive through the horse racetrack, which we do need to do at some point. We got to do the horse racing, but I've been putting it off. I kind of was hoping to get the focus on our bow first before doing the horse racing, just because I think it would make the archery section a lot easier. But unfortunately, I haven't quite gotten the perk yet. I think it's like bow 20 or something, archery 20, around there, and I think I'm like 16. So I'm close, but you know, not quite. I could just do it without it, but the animations in Lethal 8 Redux are horrifying. I'll have to take your word for it. I think we already picked through that woodcutter's camp too. And we definitely already did the nomads camp. We were pretty thorough through the nomads camp, so. Oh, and Annalyn, I need to speak with you. And usually, she just hangs out right up here. I think that might even be her. She usually just sits up here by these wagons. No, that's not her. Maybe she's just getting some lunch or something, huh? That's her. It's gotta be her. Let's rinse up quick. Nope, that's not her. I subbed. Thanks, Em. I appreciate that. Let's see. She's gotta be around here somewhere. She couldn't have gone far. She's always around the camp, more or less. Maybe we ask Aranka, huh?
I just Goro. Pasos de jazz.
Where's an Enelin? Also, do you have a job for me?
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She is calming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the
Peace
smell
among
of the
worlds.
fleas and you'll find her. Or if not, she'll be getting water down at the pond.
Okay. And by the way, did you have a job for me?
Do you have any work for a blacksmith, perchance?
You bet I do. Things are not good. They're very bad. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
Of course, I'll help him. I'll
Who
help
wants to
him.
kill him?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
Sounds like an
Curse.
evil curse, yeah.
That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
More or less. Some devilry.
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make
Okay.
it tough, sharp,
It turned
and
off
dangerous like
autocorrect.
him.
Nice, nice,
And
nice.
then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm
So
those
people are raging now.
who
Yeah,
wish
let's
It
go.
must taste
Thanks, buddy.
blood
Appreciate it.
before the Voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
Animal blood.
You don't expect me to go and kill a man, right?
Devlale, no!
I could cut off the head of a chicken or something. That should do, right?
A chicken doesn't have much blood in it, but a dog, that might do.
Yeah, Button said he
very
might
cool.
be able to
You
get a
can
raid
kill.
in here, which is pretty
There
cool.
were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts.
That's
No
what I
one
was
will
thinking
miss
too. Yeah, just behind your
I don't
tent,
know.
actually, basically,
I
down the
still don't
rocks.
like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did, and we'll pay you well. You have my word.
All right, we'll forge the saber. But why doesn't the Voivode do it himself? Just out of curiosity, of
I can
course.
forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with it? The Voivode can do that himself.
He can't. The curse
You might
was
need to
meant
wait a
for
little
him.
bit, but at least you'll get a
The
few more
Voivode
views.
must
Yeah, no
not
problem,
touch
no
the
problem. I'll be
saber
streaming for a
until
long
the
time. We
curse
got
is
like 8
sealed
more
within it
hours
by
to
the
stream,
blood.
so
You have to
I'll be
give
on
it a
for most
drink
of
blood
today.
yourself, and it can't be just any blood.
Kill a chicken. No, we have to go kill
Mishtore,
a wild dog with it. There's a pack of
I
wild
will reward
dogs
you
that are
now,
just behind
but
the
first forge
camp
the
here that
saber,
cause problems.
and do your best,
Um,
so it serves
After
the
we make
Voivode
the saber,
long
we
and
gotta
well.
go
And
deal with that
here's your
pack of wild
sword work.
dogs, and that'll count for
Be
the
sure not to splash it on yourself.
for the blood. But funnily enough, you can just like punch a chicken, it'll explode because chickens only have like 1 HP. And so if you walk by and you just like punch one, it just like explodes into feathers and dies. It's kind of crazy.
God bless you, sir.
Where are you, Anenelin? You must be getting water down by the pond then, huh? So maybe we run down there real quick and just see. She's gotta be down here. Also, I am Prototype. Remember me from the other stream? I changed my channel. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, yeah. You guys were from the, Don Benitez raid, right? Could you teach me something real quick while we
I'd
have
like
time?
to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Ooh, he's got some good ones, actually. Yeah, we're gonna take all of these.
I'd like to improve my sword play.
We have a few hours in the day.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, Vashko.
I'd like to learn
Two
something.
more.
What are you interested in?
I need heavy weapons.
I'd like to be more skillful with an axe.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
1 hour to be precise. Same as all the other tricks, as it just so happens. Alright, Vashko, one more. One more, brother.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Pole
I'd like
arms.
to know a few tricks with a halberd.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
You guys need some help? Alright. Guys, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna help carry some stuff in. Just take a minute. Alright, everybody. Sorry for the delay there. Fam was just carrying in some heavy stuff into the house, and I was gonna help him out. Yeah, sorry, I was just helping carry some stuff into the house. Is that like one of those, spoilers without any context or whatever? Sorry, Vashko, it's nothing personal, buddy. I do like you. But, I like that more. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Nothing crazy, nothing too fancy. And no sign of an Enelin down here. We can wash our clothes, though, at least. Scrub off our armor and stuff real quick. Maybe we, give it a real quick repair as well, huh? Just in case anything's damaged. Yeah, okay, our shoes could use a touch-up. And some armor, too. Okay, not bad. Alright, Enelin is not down here either. Maybe she's up by the other little camp up here. Maybe she's just hanging out by the tents and stuff. Could be, could be. There she is. Yeah, she must have been lurking about. Hello, Enelin.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. So how's Marika? Any
Any
news?
news about Marika?
I never saw Marika.
Hope you
so
get 10
happy.
million
Thank you, Henry.
subs. Thanks. That would be awesome. That'd be
Are
super
you
cool
Mistress
if I got that
Eneline
many.
of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
A very peculiar
How did
job.
you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you. Yeah, you're very famous around
Reputation
here.
precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me,
And
aren't you?
100k
That is sweet of
views.
you.
Thanks,
But
thanks.
be
I appreciate
as
that.
It may, what's the job?
To go
Any
to the
day now,
Semine
right?
wedding
Any
with
day
us.
now.
As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
Yeah, you don't
You
have
don't
to
have
sing.
to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry.
Of course, of course.
I
yeah,
didn't
no,
mean it
just-
like that.
All right then. How much?
Enough to buy a little cottage.
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp.
You
And a
marry
30-foot
an
gondola
Enelin.
in Venice.
I don't know
Although
about
this
that.
is
We
only
already
Frosty
have a
after all.
sweetheart back
I
at the
can't expect
Rattay
too
Mill.
much in
We're
this
we're
backwater.
promised a
All
Teresa.
right then. I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll eat well. You'll get to dance. You'll get to
Instead of
dance.
singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
And feast. You can inspect the horses.
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. The groom
1
will
hour into
certainly
the
show
stream,
you
can
the
I
finest
teach you how to
horses they
play
have.
Roblox?
I might even let you mount one.
I mean, we're going to be playing
Tempting.
KCD2
Tempting.
today, but
And what
if you want to give me some tips, you can. I would certainly listen to some tips or some tricks or some advice.
even
Like I
hear
said, I've
Lord
never
Otto
played it
von
before.
Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky.
But I think we're going to be sticking to
Someone will surely
KCD2
introduce you
today,
to him. Well,
just because that's on my schedule.
and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. the
Ulrich
Chamberlain
Chamberlain.
of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should
No,
be.
he basically runs the
He's the
region.
one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention. How?
You should get acquainted with
So
him.
you two can, how can I put it? You know, get friendly, intimate, in a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore?
No,
a harem
no.
girl? A
He's
brothel
paying enough to
wench?
read a cottage.
Bathhouse hussy.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but
Silence.
We'll read the advice on my book.
I
All
am
right,
in a
all right.
line, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have
And in the
fulfilled
nomads'
the
camp.
wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
all right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself, but it's about a book.
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow.
I need to turn
from
on my
Trotsky.
fan.
And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. But I don't know the exact details. Crazel will tell you himself.
So, common
There we go.
theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this, helping to steal a book.
It's a very
But
nice
why not?
book, though.
I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
I asked about the Chamberlain at the bathhouse.
so you
We're
know,
just gonna be honest with
Crazel
her. You know, we
originally
don't want to
wanted take
spring
a
any
bath wench to the wedding.
It's
but the
too
girls
big a
said they
surprises
didn't want
on
anything
her.
to do with him because of his special tastes.
So this
I
welcome
asked
to
them what's
Roblox, an online
behind
platform
it,
with more than 1 billion accounts. Hope you have fun.
well,
Okay.
Some wanted to vomit after meeting him.
A lot of
Others
accounts.
said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schomburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things. A respected
Crazy.
person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers.
Could
But I
be.
don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
You're taking it well. So we're agreed then.
We're agreed then.
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off.
Nice.
And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
True.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait.
Clever
Are
girl.
you going to the wedding as well?
That's
your
the plan,
bodyguard.
yeah. Okay, so she needs some wine. I think we might be able to just buy some in town or in the camp here. In camp here. Either from Mordecai or the fence, probably. He's got regular wine. I think I kind of need fine wine. Maybe Aranka would have it. Okay, we're gonna have to ride out of camp real quick to get wine. That's fine, it's not a big deal. We like to complete optional objectives, so we're gonna go a little bit out of our way to take care of that. We'll probably just be able to go to Semine if I had to guess. How old are you? I'm almost 30.
That hurts, you idiot.
Almost 30. Probably just be able to ride through Semine to get it if I had to guess. They got it, right? They gotta. There's no way that Semine doesn't have any fine wine. And if not, we can just ride to the mill. I'm certain I have some in my chest. Just, you know, not any on me. Okay, so they have a saddler here. I think they have a grocer. That's probably going to be our best bet. A grocer might not have it, to be honest, but we'll look.
Tell me about it.
Only one way
I
to
had
find
raise
out.
My prices. Good afternoon.
What do you have for sale?
Nah. Okay. Well, let's ask about the nomad
About the
camp over
nomad
here.
camp by
Might
the
as well get the
pond.
dialogue.
They've got some handsome young fellas there, truth be told.
That's fair. All right, well, that was short and sweet and to the point. I guess we're going to the mill. We got to go pick up some fine wine we already own, apparently. Not a big deal. It'll just take a minute.
running?
It's right here.
You fucker! Enough.
We're gonna take his arrows. We're gonna take his groschen and his schnapps.
What have you found, boy?
Oh my god, was it the scene that I was already at? That's crazy. Good job, dog. I can't believe that you managed to find this. How did you do that? Alright, Mill should be just down the hill here. Just take a moment. So many dudes walking around today. Holy moly. Everyone's so busy. Hello, Miller. Ooh, man. I almost sneezed there. So we're gonna get fine wine. That's what we're looking for. Bam, bam, bam. We'll get maybe just about like 4 of them, just in case. I don't know how many she actually needs, I guess.
Silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
Go.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
That's a
You
traitor.
almost ran me over.
Yeah, I know. Just
Greetings,
tight.
my friend.
what tidings
How
in the
about
world?
looking at my wares? You're sure to find something to your liking here.
Tell me, what's new in the world?
In
We'll be
the
back.
world?
All right, man. Sounds
I
good.
don't know, my dear.
See you soon.
It's unsafe for a woman to be on the road alone these days, so I'm just keeping to myself from village to village. Buying, selling. But from what I hear, it's the same everywhere. Everyone's afraid because of the blasted war. I've seen a few places burnt down, and it wasn't a pretty sight. I only hope it'll be over soon.
Okay.
Why not?
And what interesting things do
What
you
are you
have?
selling?
Bunch of junk. You can buy this hat off of me. Enjoy that hat.
Thank you, and come
Yeah,
again,
you
sir.
know what? I got that hat just for you, bud. You enjoy that. Don't wear it all in one place. Okay, we're not stopping in Semine here. We're gonna keep going. Back to the camp. Ooh, and you know what? We might even be able to kind of knock out 2 birds with one. Maybe not. Is there a blacksmith here? There you ain't. Dang. Dang. I was just thinking maybe we could make the saber and then kind of do it all at once. How much time? It's probably about 2. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go forge the saber. Just because we might as well kind of min-max, you know. Just be efficient, really, is all it is. We just need to minimize the amount of wasted actions, really. So what we're going to do is we're going to ride on up to Takov. We're going to forge the saber. We're going to ride back to the camp. We're going to fight the dog pack. And then we are going to turn that in. I think that's basically the end of that quest. I don't think there's really any twists or turns for that. And then past that, it is really just giving the stuff to Annelin, sending her to Krazel. Then I think the next time we talk to Krazel, we'll start the wedding. So we just kind of leave him in stasis, waiting for us forever, more or less. You know what I mean?
Go.
It's kind of the rough plan outline here. It's our bullet points. It'll be good. It'll be good. We'll make it work. I think I took a wrong turn, but it's alright. I'm getting familiar enough with the map that that is not that important anymore. Arrow!
Nice. And peaceful.
True, true. Let's stop off for a minute. Pick up their soap. We'll wash our armor. Here we go. Now we'll just take a quick peek around. Yeah, there's bound to be something interesting or something to see here, if nothing else. Looks like somebody left some wine hanging up here. Dookie wine, but wine nonetheless. This is a really pretty waterfall. Maybe anything at the top? Oh yeah, there's a little schnapp stash. Little stash, if you will. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, Apples, I'm ready to go again. Takao should be like, yeah, I think this is basically it. We'll just run on foot. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Some recognition around here. Alright, just need to borrow this from you for a sec. This is what we need. The, Ricanera's Saber. A good saber worthy of the Voivode's position. Its wielder is not to be underestimated, for even the slightest cut can cause a terrible curse. At least to those who believe in such things. Real quick, we're gonna save before we make it. Just because I want to make sure it's the highest quality. And so if we screw it up or something, then I'm gonna restart. And this will just take a moment. Here we go.
Henry.
Almost done.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Fine. Now to temper it.
Temper it in the charcoal water as she requested. And we need to go find the dog pack. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, and this should be of MJ quality. Not Michael Jackson, though. Martin's Journeyman. It is of MJ quality. Good, good, good. That's what we're looking for. So now, we just gotta go do the dog pack with it. Oops. And we will actually just equip that in slot 3 for now. And, ooh, it's getting late. It's getting real late. We gotta hurry our butts up.
Ja! Ja!
Okay, so the plan here is ride to the Nomads camp. Do the dogs. Give the stuff to an Enelin. Turn in the saber. And then send an Enelin to Krazel. And then we probably go meet up with Radovan, if I had to guess. I think we need to start that side as well. Although I also might try to find a way to farm up my archery a little bit. If I can get the focus or eagle eye or whatever the hell it's called, that would be really, really awesome. So maybe we just go like hunt some bandits or hunt some animals or something and try to get a few levels. Maybe we do an archery contest or 2 or something. I think we're gonna have just enough time to kind of take care of all this stuff. I mean, if not, oh well, we'll just wait through the night or whatever, but I think we'll make it. Got a good feeling, you know? I think maybe we just go do the dogs right away, huh? Because that's probably going to be the longest part, so...
Quick!
I suppose it doesn't really particularly matter, but... I think I'm going to go do the dogs right away.
Keep it up.
Just a little bit more pebbles. We're almost there. We're just going to ride up and over past the camp.
Ja!
Okay, right here. Pebbles, you wait here. And then just down here, yeah, just down the rocks, there should be a pack of wild, feral dogs. Yep. Perfect. Alright, I hit a tree and leveled up. Okay, bam. Dog's done. we can unequip it. Run back up the hill. Bam. Let me over. Thank you.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, ma'am. Medica, Nomad. Where is Aranka?
Wow.
There's an Enelin. There she is. Here, have the sword. What'd you call me?
Goro.
About the
About
curse.
that saber for the Voivod.
Have you forged it yet? Show me.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
Taken care
I
of.
killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you?
The bigger,
Here,
the
just take
better.
We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom.
No.
That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
Damn it.
Woman.
I should have known.
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care. Bacht.
Okay, bam. Taken care of. We can get training from her. But first,
What's going
an
on?
Edelin.
You're all covered
Yo,
in
Z-Prods,
blood,
welcome
lad.
up. Welcome back, buddy. About the things
About
for the
things
wedding.
for the wedding.
Yes.
I have the wine for
I
you.
brought you some wine.
How do I earn XP in the chat? I think it's just chatting, but to be honest, I have no
You
idea.
remembered.
I don't know how the YouTube
trifle.
XP system works, but I'm pretty sure you just
I
chat.
have a dress for you. What do you think?
We're gonna give her the
My, oh
Tyrolean
my.
brocade.
That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit.
All right.
So be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
And here's some
I have
perfume.
some perfume for you.
All right, sounds good.
Will this do?
We're gonna give her the Mintha.
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
All right, we're not gonna go yet. Let's get our trainings from Aranka, whatever we can
So,
get.
You're really not a witch.
Johanni. Takai. Just so you know, I tell fortunes, I protect people. I rid them of illnesses, but I don't cast any spells on anyone.
Could you teach
And
me?
is there anything you could teach me about it?
But you're Oraculo. Only women can do that. But you did help us, Kodachacho. Maybe I could show you how to mix up a salve or something like that.
Hey, Alex, welcome back. We'll take
Can
alchemy.
you brew any potions other than black water?
Hundreds, Mrocho.
Doing good, doing
To
good.
protect and to harm.
Glad to hear it.
Some against pain.
Can't
and
complain.
others that
Played
will
some
make your
KCD2 today.
skeleton jump out of your body. But I'll keep those for myself.
Then teach me some of the useful ones at least.
Mishtes, listen close, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Okay, we should have just enough time to get the last training in. Good, good, yeah, yay.
Da, Mishte.
One
I'd
more.
like to learn a few
Scholarship
things.
this time.
Tell me a bit about you nomads. You seem so different to us.
What do you mean? We are the same as everyone else. Only we have spent a bit more time in the sun, so our skin is darker. Just like Sarah Lakali, who prays to the Lord for us.
I've never heard of Sarah. Who is she? Is she a saint? Tell me more about her.
That's gotta be it.
Listen close, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Bam. All right, perfect. I think we're probably just gonna spend the night in the camp because it's simpler. So let's wash some of this blood off of us, and then we will go run over to our bed and just sleep for the night. And then it is about 4:30, which means that it is Lucy time. My dog Lucy needs to be fed and taken out. It's her dinner time. So we are going to go take care of that. I will be back. It'll take me just about 5-ish minutes. I won't be long. And then we'll be back to play a lot more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I'm going to go ahead and throw up the BR back screen. And then, like I said, it'll be about 5-ish minutes, give or take. We slept walked. We'll deal with that in a minute. Right back. And Lucy time. Alright, everybody, we are back. Lucy has been fed, Lucy has been let outside, and Lucy is back chilling on the couch, or doing whatever Lucy wants to do. Let's go ahead and flip this back up, and figure out where the hell we are. Oh, no. Okay, it's being goofy. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We are lost. We just woke up in the woods. That's a wolf. Perfect excuse to get some XP. That's our dog.
What have you found, boy?
Oh my god, it literally is in this leaf pile. It's so crazy. Alright, you know what? The dog pointing to something I already found was actually useful. Holy moly. I almost can't believe it. I know, might be a little bit wasteful or whatever, but I really could use the XP. Oh, I missed him! Oh, alright. Whatever. And we don't actually need the meat or anything. I kind of just need the arrows. I mean, I guess I could take the meat and dry it. That's an option. Yeah, okay. We might as well. I mean, let's not be super wasteful. We'll only be kind of mostly wasteful, right? I don't know what of that is dryable and what isn't, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably just gonna take it all. Hey, deer hunting spot, that's convenient. Bam. We'll put some of the stuff on pebbles. And yeah, I think we're gonna spend just a little bit of time creeping around and shooting at some stuff, whether it's bandits or deer or whatever. We just need to level up for a little bit, so I think that's what we're gonna do. And in the meantime, we'll drink like some of this wine and have these walnuts and stuff just to kind of keep up on our food and whatnot. And this stuff can go as well. We're pretty heavy. What has us so dang heavy? Is it just our armor? I mean, plus like the deer meat and stuff, I guess, but I don't feel like I have that much, right? Okay. We're just gonna be like giga buffed. It's gonna be like absolutely yoked Henry. Ah, damn. I knew that snap was weak. Yeah, I think we're just gonna spend a little bit of time running around and farming up some bow XP. We could use it. It's gonna be beneficial for the long term. Ladies' Man is good. Hustler's good. Adept is good. Polished wares is okay. I think we're gonna take ladies, man. Just a little bit of bonus with the ladies. Doesn't hurt. And maybe we take... I think we're gonna take Burger. Yeah, we're gonna take Burger. We have one more perk in swords. Craftsmanship counts as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing. That's really, really good. I do really want that, but I don't want the other half. But at the same time, it's fine. It's fine. We're so close to 30 craftsmanship already. It's okay. We'll take that little bit of a hit. It's not a big deal. And yeah, we're gonna run around, look for some animals, look for some bandits, whatever we can find, really. Just some XP. We might even, if we see like a unguarded sheep herd or something, we might poach that too, as terrible as that is. That was wild. We just walked up to that deer and just... It's crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. I'm pretty sure these organs are basically going to go to waste. I mean, we could cook them, but they're just going to spoil in, like... Instead of spoiling in 2 days, they're going to spoil in 4 days. And, like, I don't... That doesn't matter to me, you know? Where'd he go? Dog, point him out, quick! I think that's the Truscovitz Cemetery over there, if I'm not mistaken. It looks like it. So I'm pretty close to Apollonia, I guess? Yeah, this is totally... Because that's Apollonia right there. I don't think we want to hunt in Apollonia. I think Apollonia kind of sucks for hunting. But now I at least know where I'm at. So let's... Apollonia's actually not that bad. I mean, you have to go, like, above or below it, but... It's actually not that bad. You know what? Let's head down this way. We're gonna hunt down this way. Damn. Oh, we discovered another hunting spot. That's good. No bird's nest. Warfare 17. We're just looking for archery perk points. That's the big thing right now. Archery perk points. We can get 1 or 2 of those. That would be ideal. I don't really care about this, like, roe deer hide or whatever. The like, deer hide item or whatever it is, the blacksmithing item we can use, but the miscellaneous item we cannot use. That's just like a trade good for sale or whatever. So we're gonna try not to take those if we can help it. And like I said, I'm pretty sure these organs are basically just for cooking, which is not useful for our situation. So we're probably just gonna end up dropping all these organs somewhere. You know, return it to nature, feed it to the wolves and all that. But it is what it is, you know. I like scurry around so fast, it's so silly. That's a poacher's camp right there. Interesting, interesting. Any poachers about? At least not at the moment. We can look around, maybe see if we can find them. Sometimes they will be here. They're just like, they're like actively out poaching. They'll be like walking around the woods hunting, or you know what I mean, something like that. So it's totally possible. I mean, there's no fire and there's no food. There's no pot of food, so I'm a little bit like, there's probably no one here. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. We'll keep our peepers peeled and our ears open. And it's, you know, there's every chance that we see a guy bumbling around here. There's something over here, too. Some ruins or something?
Hey, look. The ruins of
unfinished cottage, yeah.
Probably wasn't even finished.
Oh, that's a really cool little cave. That's so nice. Anything cool? There's a chest. What do we got? And some charcoal, maybe? Yep, 50 charcoal. Holy moly. Open sesame. Map of game near Slatigo. Okay, that's cool. Let's check out this little cave. What's in this little cave? Oh, wow. Some potions and some schnapps. We'll take these. Marigold and strong Aesop. Aesop is for animals. Primarily hounds and horses. It'll give you a buff to hounds, hound master and horsemanship temporarily. Pretty useful. In certain situations. This is a pretty cool little spot. More bricks and stuff over here. Alright, well, that's neat. Let's kind of keep pushing, I guess. I mean, we're looking for animals or bandits or the like, so we'll just keep her pushing. There's a bunny way up there. He's moonwalking around. The bunnies kind of suck in this game. The whatever bug causes them to like moonwalk makes them like really bad. Like, look at that. It's like way... It's like unnecessarily hard to hit. Why is it doing that? You know? They're like way faster than they should be, and I don't know. They're just bad targets. The bunnies suck in this game. They were good in the first one. They suck in this one. Deer are where it's at. Deer are definitely the big lads in this one. They're really easy to hunt. They're big. They're everywhere. They're in like, you know, there's pretty sizable packs of them. Like, seem to not be having much luck though out here. Is this a pig wallow? No, it just really looks like a pig wallow. Whole bunch of guys out here, thankfully.
What have you found, boy?
Your hunting spot. Alright, alright. Sure. Marksmanship 18! Perk point! Perk point, that's what we wait for! Eagle Eye, I think that's it. Yeah. While aiming with a bow or crossbow, the action around you slows down considerably for a moment, making it easier to aim. The effect lasts 3 seconds or until you fire. That is what we're looking for. So this is really, really strong because, I mean, for obvious reasons, but also because while we are doing the horsemanship contests, where you basically need to ride around a track and be shooting targets as you go, but you like can't stop, you have to keep going, you know, is kind of the gimmick. It's really, really useful for it to slow down for just a moment, you know what I mean, to buy you that extra second to like aim, fine-tune your aim. So that's what we were looking for. We're not gonna farm it up past that. We'll just grab this extra like meat and stuff, and we'll bounce. We'll get on out of here. I won't waste any more time doing this than I have to. We'll dry out this food. It'll be a good long-term bulk up to our food storages. And then also, we have some new skill books, I believe, from all this stuff, so maybe we'll get to read those. Whistle for pebbles, and then I think we need to go like that way.
Go!
We should be coming up on Troskovitz in just a sec here. What is that? Is that the cemetery or something?
Go!
What is this? Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. This is the farm. That's where all the belladonnas grow. Cool, I know where I am. Take this road. Cut across the stream. Fight the wolf so these people don't have to deal with that. Okay, problem solved. So ridiculous.
Go!
And now to Troskovitz. So first things first, we need to drought all this meat so it doesn't go to waste. It'll spoil like pretty quick. Raw food already like spoils fairly quickly, but then on top of that we have the hardcore perk that makes everything spoil even faster. So, you know, the sooner we get it dried out, the better, for sure. Let's go ahead and pull this stuff out of pebbles. Yep. And let's go. Bam. A whole bunch of dried meat. Boom, boom, boom. A little bit hungover. Not a big deal. I can fix that. Spike of marigold. I'll wash it down with some more wine. Responsibly, of course. I am overloaded. We need to put away, our hundreds of deer meat. And then what are we looking for in terms of quests? Yep. Okay, so we're gonna untrack this. I have... Yeah. There. It's still fairly early on in the day, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna ride to Zhelyov. We're going to pour this stuff into the thing, into the bull's drink or whatever. Sorry, excuse me. And then, oh, hello. You looking to play some really bloody dice, perhaps? Frederick of Scala.
God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveler. Want to warm your bones a bit?
Yeah.
God bless you.
I serve the Lord of Lipa.
I'll be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
That's fair. You have debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
You fought for the Emperor.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
All right, well, fancy a game of dice? Maybe
Fancy
you
a game
can
of
win
dice?
some money for
Gladly.
your
I might
inheritance or
just
whatever.
get lucky at last. What game
Probably
would
not,
you
though.
like to play?
We're going to play without a badge, and we're going to play Masters.
Masters.
Let's play.
We haven't played some dice in a while. Might be nice. We're going to run with our weighted die, odd dice, and a favorable dice, and a lucky, I guess.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
You're done. Alright. Good try, good try. Almost swept.
Shit.
Oh, he busted
What
on
a
6.
luck.
Yo. Ooh, positively lethal. Oh, that's a 3. Damn it. Alright, it's not as good as I thought it was. We're gonna keep running
Let
it.
it be now. I want to play too.
Nah, you
No?
busted. You had your turn. It's my turn. I get to play.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Ooh, we gamble it. We gamble it. There's a 70% chance that that tan die rolls a 1. So there's a 70% chance that if that's in the pool, that we don't bust. So we can fairly reliably count on that to save us a lot of the times. And that's exactly why you'll notice that that's the last one that I take. That I try to always leave that in the pool, unless it's with a combo like this. That's my most likely die to score. So we got to keep track of that, you know? It's basically like counting cards, but you're counting dice.
Oh no, not
Got him.
good.
Dude, you're not gonna have a single point to your name. You weren't lying when you said your luck sucks, bro. We only need a couple of points. Looks like that.
Damn it. That can't be possible.
And yet it is. Alright, goodbye, lads. It's been an honor chit-chatting with all of you. Thank you for your time and your money. Okay, so we ride into Troskovitz. No, we need to ride to Zhelyov. That's what we're doing. We're riding to Zhelyov. Got a little distracted.
Hold up another rich. Whoa, whoa. You want to try me?
Owie.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Oh, they're whooping my ass.
No chance. Too slow.
Done.
wanna try me?
I was hoping to.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
He bled out. Good fight. They whooped me. They absolutely were folding me like an omelet. I guess my timing's just off right now or something, because they were hitting me left and right. Yeah, we're gonna take this nicer stuff. I didn't mean to take that apple, but it's fine. We'll take it. Come on, Pebbles. Let's get on out of here.
Go.
I like the shield standing up. It's kind of silly. Okay, so... Well, first things first. Who the hell are you? Oh, you must she must have seen the fighting or something and just took off running. Alright, we're gonna go to the baths first, because our stuff is filthy, dirty, disgusting, gross. So we're gonna get it all washed off. And then we'll go to Zhelyov. We will pour the lullaby in the bull's thing, the bull's trough. And then tonight, we will go in there and try to do it. Last time, I think we snuck in during the night and poured the stuff in, and it didn't cause it to proc, because the bull, I think the bull, like, eats at a certain hour, if I had to, you know what I mean, kind of mechanically explain it. And we put the stuff in after he already ate for the day. So it, like, didn't, you know, it wasn't going to do anything.
I need to take a load off.
Aye, I can smell it from here.
Huh? That's messed up, man. I'm your customer.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
We're gonna tip
Excellent.
like
You won't
2.5
regret
groschen,
it,
give or
sir.
take. Good for wrapping stuff. And, you know, we have plenty.
There, all cleaned and bandaged up, friend.
Thanks.
I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just...
Huh? Do you guys hear her on the way out? Does she not know? I have a girlfriend. I have Teresa, alright? I can't be sleeping with any bath wench. Holy
Greetings.
moly,
Is
these
there anything
ladies.
I can offer you?
Unbelievable.
I'd rather you told me what tidings you have of the world.
Well, get this. They say there's a dragon in Brno.
What?
On my soul.
That's crazy.
Hey, Harlech from that tavern in Iglo told me.
He's lying.
He says he's not fussy about who he'll eat either. No one is safe. There's a huge reward for anyone that kills the beast. But you won't catch me anywhere near it. They're demonic, those dragons.
True.
Here's hoping a brave savior shows up.
What you got to trade, man? Junk.
I
We don't want none
dust
of
me
that. However, I am going to go buy the stuff from Under the Bridge guy, Klaus, or whatever the hell his name is. Because he's got some keys and stuff that I can add to my collection, and I think he might even have, like, a skill book or something. Quite possibly.
May God give
Carl! That's his
you
name.
Welcome, my good man. Carl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No, he's
No.
just Carl from
Why?
Under the Bridge.
Should I be?
You've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. You want to buy something?
Oh, yeah.
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
First time we tried to come here, he was sleeping, so we didn't get a chance. To buy this weapon stub, buy these keys, buy these dice, buy these badges, and that's it. Kind of expensive, but it's okay. He's Karl von Unterbrucht, you know? What's he gonna do? He needs the money. And plus, like, oh well, you know? It's kind of how I feel about it. Not a big deal. We will haggle a little bit just to reduce it a tiny bit, but he's Karl von Unterbrucht. You know, he deserves a little bit of... He deserves a windfall every so often.
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Okay, 580, Karl. Enjoy, enjoy. Cracked skull. Oh, I want that skull. Alright. We'll be back, Karl. We'll be back. Someday, maybe. Probably not. Let me mount up on Pebbles. Pebbles burst from the forest. Oh yeah, and you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, actually, somewhere down here, pretty sure there's some lootations. I don't remember exactly where, so we're gonna have to look for just a sec. But it's in some of these like really dense trees. It's like a little lovers campsite type. You feel me? I think one of the maps around here leads to it or something, but yeah, this is it. This is it. Common longsword. And then there's a little Groschen pouch. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the maps leads to that, but whatever. So we need to get to Zhelyov, where the frogs live. Should be just up here somewheres. Yeah, this should be it. There's that prized bull. This is the bull himself. So, what we're supposed to do...
I'm at your service, sir.
Hello, Alishka. That's a very nice bull you have there.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there.
Aye. Oldham's really fond of it. They tried to steal it from him once, and he's been suspicious ever since.
Does he guard it?
I reckon he guards him quite closely, eh?
I'll say. He has a farmhand walk around the byre with a lantern all night. Farewell.
Makes sense to me.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so, what we need to do... Put on our sneakies. We're gonna sip... do we have a not OP quick finger? I don't want to waste a good one for this. Yeah, strong's fine. Drink the strong quick finger. Strong schnapps. Just gonna go straight in. Pour it in. There we go. Now, later tonight, we can come back. The bull should be fast asleep after eating its din-din. And then, we'll be able to paint it for a prank. So we need to wait until tonight. We have a little bit of time. Not a ton, but a little bit. And ideally, I'd like to find something to do. Rather than just tea waiting, if I can help it. We might not be able to be fair. But, is there something? We probably could do some alchemy, I guess.
What are you whistling for?
Want my horse? We're gonna go to... We're gonna ride to Troskovitz. Then we're gonna ride south to the farm there. Assuming that there's a bunch of belladonnas, we're gonna pick them. And then we're gonna grab some nettles. And then we're going to brew some save potions for a while. That'll be a good use of our time while we wait. That way we're not just like unimmersively tea waiting. And then that'll also mean that we have a good stash of save potions as well, because we've been kind of getting through them. I know that we're mostly relying on other ones right now, ones that we've bought or ones that we've picked up. We haven't really been using the Henry ones too often, and that's fine. That's not a big deal. I really don't care which ones we use. The save is the important part. The stats are just bonus.
Quick!
But with that being said, you know, the more we have saved up, the less we have to worry about it. If we can just have 200 Henry potions, we can just always use Henry potions, more or less. Gotta ban this guy real quick. Just one sec. Problem solved.
Quick!
Okay, and the farm should be just up here somewhere, I think. These guys.
Kicking, you piece of shit!
Yeah, why do they always do this? Why is it always like this? Oh no, I'm in my sneakies. Wait, hold on.
I've been
These are cheating.
waiting for you!
Wait, you're cheating.
There's no escape!
Yeah, these guys are bugged out for me for some reason. I don't know what's going on with it. But this guy who's all dressed up is like a con man, and he's trying to sell that his buddy here is like the world's greatest boxer, that he's the mightiest man, that he's like the modern Hercules, basically. And so he like tries to get people to box him, and then when you win, he's like, oh my god, I can't believe that that he not only is he so strong, but he's so merciful as to let a regular peasant win, blah blah blah, you know what I mean? And so it's supposed to be like this whole encounter, you know, where you like
Jesus!
blah 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 blah, whatever. You know what I mean? But for whatever reason on this save, I've seen them, I think this is the 4th time, and every single time it's just this. They just instantly aggro on me with no conversation, no warning, nothing. They just try to box me right away. And I have no idea why. There's just some glitch going on with it. But it's, you know what? If nothing else, it's good. It's good unarmed XP, because it's just that many less like boxing matches we're actually gonna have to sign up for and do, you know. But it is a little bit of a shame to not be able to see the content, even though I've already seen it. You know, I'd like to get it on stream and stuff if we can help it. But whatever. Maybe in the second map. You're done. And you can see, I can even free loot them. It's not even like it's robbing or whatever, because they like, I'm pretty sure because they attacked me, you know? Like, this isn't... It's not even like, it's like, oh, I trampled them with the horse and now they're mad, or, you know what I mean? No, they aggress to me. I get to free loot them afterwards. So this should be the farm right here. Most of the belladonnas that grow here grow at the end of the road. We're gonna ride right down here and keep our fingers and toes crossed. We see a couple. Oh yeah, they regrew. Perfect. We're gonna harvest a bunch of these guys. You know what? Let's change out of our sneakies. We don't need to wear this right now.
Christ, I've already done my back in.
Yeah, we have a bad back, so every time we pick a flower, there's a sizable chance that we hurt ourselves. Kind of hilarious, but it does get a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
Up. Ow!
And we're just gonna pick a whole bunch of these. We probably won't even use all of these, to be honest. But, you know, if we can pick a few, that would be just dandy. Okay, that should be about good, right? That should be more than I'm gonna use. Yeah, 45, I'm not doing that many. So now we just need some nettles, which we can just get in Troskovitz. So we're just basically going to go back north from this farm here. And we'll just pick them all along the side of the buildings where the alchemy station actually is. Hardcore mode, yep, hardcore mode. Alright, with all negative perks. Yes, sir, yes, sir. And I think I almost just died. Yeah, I did almost just die, Lamau. Classic. Swig a marigold. Sorry, Pebbles, I didn't mean to... Yeah, I know. Deer was washing its butt. We're gonna go back to Troskovitz, brew a couple of potions. Probably get 28, 29 alchemy, give or take. And then once it starts getting nighttime, once the sun starts going down, we're gonna go back to Zhelyov to finish up that quest. Also, welcome, Cackle Carlos? Is that how you pronounce that? Cackle? Welcome, Carlos, welcome. Slip right through here, hopefully without getting dismounted again. This is the spot. We're gonna pull over and pick a handful of nettles. It's Turkish, you can't pronounce it. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. I accept that answer. Let's grab just a bunch of nettles. That's honestly way more than we needed already.
Christ, I've already done my back in.
Yep, it's alright, Henry, it's alright. Just slowly hobble your way over to the bench. Alright, there we go. We just need to make a couple of potions quick. Okay, belladonna, nettle, and it's gonna be a wine base. We're going to add 1 nettle to the cauldron. Lower it, and then grind up 2 belladonnas. Fairly simple recipe. After they're done grinding, we add them to the cauldron. Bam. And then we pour. And this should make us 6 Henry's Savior Schnapps. That it did. And Alchemy 28 perk point. Nice. We're going to spend our perk point. We might even be able to get 30 here, just because we have a little bit of time before nightfall. So we might have the time to do it. We're gonna take Enthusiast. And we're just gonna make a handful of these. It shouldn't take too terribly long. And if we manage to knock out another 30 skill, that would be just incredible. I mean, that would be absolutely astounding. But if not, I mean, honestly, we're basically done making batches at this point. We're late enough in the skill that any XP that we need is going to come from just like skill trainers, skill books, and just like incidental XP from either quests or from needing to make potions or whatever. Like, there's no grinding to be done left, really, which is awesome. Very happy about that. But, you know, with that being said, like, it doesn't hurt to have some extra saves. You know, the more we have, the more we can kind of willy-nilly waste them in a way. But the, I think we're going to be pretty good on saves for this playthrough. I don't foresee that we're going to need to
go like extremely far out of our way to like make a bunch or buy a bunch. We are probably still going to buy them and pick them up where we can, of course. It doesn't hurt to have some extras, but with that being said, it's not like the first game where we're basically living save to save. We definitely, just between how many more there are to find and how much cheaper they are and how many more you can brew per action, it's really good. It's just so much less of a concern in this one. There's some interesting shadows on the wall up there, the top left, which you can't see because it's covered by my face, but there's some really interesting shadows up there. Little, like, flowery ring guys. I'm not sure what casts that. Maybe just these, like, cracks in the ceiling up there? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, we're pretty much set to do the wedding, just about. Realistically, we need to, of course, after we finish potion making, wait for tonight, paint the bull. We need to settle the dispute with the field, with the grazing pasture, which is pretty easy. We just read a book and then go pick out a nail. We need to do the horse racing, which we prepped already. We have the bow and arrow skill for that I was hoping to get. And then that's basically it, I think. I mean, outside of, like, really minor stuff that we just kind of run around and clean up, we're basically good for the wedding. And then we're basically good to switch maps, I think. There's a couple more things that I'll probably wind up doing here, but we're almost ready for Kuttenberg. I suspect we'll probably hit Kuttenberg. If not this stream, then more than likely next stream, which is, like, awesome possum. I'm really excited for that. Kuttenberg's absolutely beautiful. It's so cool. It might not run awesome. That is definitely a concern that I have. My PC does not run stuff super good in the first place, especially not while I'm streaming. So I'm a little worried about it, but I feel like we can probably just, like, turn down the graphics a little bit. Worst case scenario, the game still looks gorgeous. So it'll probably be okay. But I'm really excited to get to Kuttenberg. It's a beautiful city. So much to see, so much to do. It's way, way easier to make money there. We can start our forge with our blacksmithing duties, start leveling that up. That'll be a lot of fun. You know, it'll just be a good time. Okay. I think whenever we level up next, it's probably going to be in the next potion or 2 or 3. We're going to check what time it is, just to know how much longer we have until bull hour. And to be honest, we might even get the level and still have time left over, which, if that's the case, I mean, so be it. You know, if we need to T-wait, we can, or if there's something else I can think of to do, we could do that. Maybe we could just walk around and talk to people and level up our speech XP a little bit or something. Who knows? Alchemy 29. Alright, let's see what time it is. Okay, it's getting late, we'll probably just have enough time then. We probably won't have to worry about finding a secondary hobby here. I suspect that this will pretty much take us right in. The bull should be eating within, like, probably on our third brew action that we're gonna do. And then I'm hoping to get the level, cruise over there, paint the bull, and then that'll basically be tonight. Yeah, I think that's basically the plan, so we'll see how well that works out. We might run into a couple of hurdles or roadblocks, who knows, anything could happen, but we're just gonna have to kind of play it by ear, you know, as per usual. Oh man, I forgot to lower it. I'm a dingus. Hold on. Hold on. I messed it up. Okay, so now we just gotta pretend. This is how I do it if I make a mistake and I need to time something. So Belladonna, put it in. Belladonna, put it in. Then it would go in the cauldron. That's how I do it. I just time it in my head like that, where I try to imagine the actions happening, and I'm usually pretty close. I get it most of the time. Done a lot of alchemy. Yeah. Is there someone behind me? Thought I saw like a broom or a dress or something out of just the very corner of my screen over his shoulder. But maybe I'm tripping. There's an entity in my KCD2 copy. A creepypasta entity. SCP-KCD2. Classic. Okay. I think I was right. I think this is the third brew action. Dude, I'm good at this game. I'm good at this game, kind of, a little bit, sort of, sometimes, not really. I was close, if nothing else. We have till morning to do it anyway, so I think. Pretty sure we have till morning to do it. Probably like 1, maybe 2 more brews, and then we'll be 30. Get our final perk. Get to Shellyov, paint the bull, and it'll be handy dandy from there. We'll have a bunch of saves that we'll be able to use all throughout the rest of the game. Get this quest checked off. Next one's easy peasy. And then I think it's basically just horse racing. Which, I don't know. I always put it off. I kind of act like I hate horse racing. And like on some small level, I'm not a huge fan of it. It's far from my favorite content in the game. I don't hate it. It's okay. It's one of those things where it's like every time I think about doing it, I'm like, oh, I don't want to go do that. That sounds like it sucks. That sounds boring. It's lame. I don't want to do that. And then like I get there and I do it, and I'm like, oh, that wasn't that bad. That only took like a minute. It was kind of fun. It was kind of enjoyable. But like, you know, it's like I don't want to go do it. Like, it just doesn't feel really like a quest to me. It feels like the tutorial for a horse racing minigame, which is kind of more accurately what it is. But yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of how I feel about it. It's fine. If you like horse racing, like, more power to you. Don't let me yuck your yum or whatever, but yeah, it's not really for me. Let's get special powder. It's alchemy 30. So now that is 30 skills. Thievery, survival, and alchemy. Houndmaster coming up close. And then after that will probably be like drinking, if I had to guess, or maybe craftsmanship. Let's wash up. And how many saves did we end up making? A whole bunch, probably. Holy moly! Yeah, that's a bunch of saves. Holy crapola. We'll drink one now. Okay, so we need to go to Zhelyov and we need to paint the bull. Easier said than done, of course, but we got to start somewhere, right? So let's get down there, we'll scope out the situation, and we'll see what's up. Who's guarding it, where they're standing, what we can do about it.
Go!
We actually need to go at the next one. And I'm a little bit lost. I thought my turn was supposed to be there, but maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I must have just rode right past it, not paying attention. Okay, so this should be Zhelyov Burger.
Whoa!
Now we are going to change outfits here to our sneakies. Ideally, we look to wash them off somewhere quick. If we can find a water trough. Washy. Huh? There's old Olbram. We don't want to let him see us. He's the guy we're pranking. That's where we need to get in there. I think we need to wait till it's actually dark, huh? Maybe give it till like 11-ish. Most of the people should be asleep now. Yeah, and this guard is doing his patrols around. Okay, so here's what we do. We throw a rock. Throw another rock. We need to get him up. We need to lure him away. Far, far away.
I must be mad.
Paint on the bull.
All right. What am I gonna do with you?
Paint Olbram covered. Paint a saddle on the bull.
This'll be good.
I'm working on a masterpiece. Yo, that's freaking crazy. He looks like a horse. He looks like Pebbles, dude. That's so cool. That's so silly. That's so crazy. I seem to remember, and it could just be that like I didn't do something or I don't know something now than I did then. But in my first playthrough when I did that quest, I seem to remember there being a third option where it was like Wenceslas yanking his pizzle or something, and Henry like drew a bunch of dicks on it. Like or Sigismund yanking his pizzle or something. It was super silly. Maybe it got removed. Maybe it's because I didn't talk to it. I don't have like a specific dialogue option or a specific codex entry or something. Could be, certainly possible, but funny nonetheless. We're going to run back to Takov quick because that's where this is where the quest started from. The Takovites asked us to prank the Jellyvites, and then we're gonna sleep and turn it in the morning to Innkeeper Prochek. And then we'll start of Frogs and Mice, I think it's called, where they are disputing over the grazing pasture in between them. And we're gonna solve that easy peasy. Thanks, Pebbles. Have a nice night. We're clean? Let's check for any books we can read. I think we have some on us, perhaps. Take these kits as well. Anything on Pebbles we need to take off? Yeah, lots of stuff on Pebbles. Lots and lots of stuff on Pebbles. And just a heads up here, I think actually we're going to take our dinner break in just a couple of minutes here. Getting pretty hungry, and I think now is a good time. We're not really like in the middle of anything, at least not anything super important, so I think it makes sense. Give me just a minute while I finish emptying out Pebbles, putting my stuff away, figuring all this out, and then yeah, we're probably gonna end up taking a quick dinner break. It'll just be like 20 minutes to 30 minutes, shouldn't be long. And yeah. That'll be all good. Put away like half of these arrows. All this stuff. All these dresses. All this beer and dried food. Not the moonshine though. Or not the sauerkraut, sorry. We would never put away the sauerkraut. Wait, 21 of these because we want to keep 30 for flower power. Gives us charisma bonus because we smell nice because the flowers in our pockets. Put away the stolen stuff. Put away the dookie dice. These guys can go away. Yep. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm going to take my dinner break, and then we will continue. So, I'll be right back. 20-30 minutes. Let me swap this over, let everybody know. There we go. Be right back, guys. Alright, everybody. We are back. Dinner break is over. Go ahead and flip this back. We will turn this on. Bam. Alright, we're ready. Hey, Zprod. What is your favorite band song singer? That's a hard one. I don't know, I usually struggle with favorite questions. I have a hard time picking a favorite anything, but as a general rule, I think Tanuki is really good. And no, you've probably never heard of them. But I really like Tanuki. Put these books away quick, and then probably just sleep. Anything else? I suppose we can take out a little bit of food, huh? Probably take out some of this spoiled stuff too, just to get rid of it. Yeah, something like that. We're gonna sleep till 8. Hi, Slipwalk. Apollonia, looks like. Let's put away a bunch of this junk. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? It's the way she goes, you know? Like, I figured that I was gonna sleepwalk. To be honest with you, I was like, there's no way I don't sleepwalk here. But, you know, it is what it is. So I feel like this is Apollonia, that's south. So we're gonna go that way. We're gonna hope for the best. Banditos. Okay, real quick, we'll deal with them. Let's pull out our buffs. So we always go in with our buffs, more XP and all that. We'll top up again. There we go.
I'll get you!
Ooh, Master struck me.
See that one coming, eh?
Apparently not. Strength 22, baby. Strength is one of the best things to get a perk point in. They're so good.
Too slow. I've been waiting for you.
And dismantled. Alright, goodbye. We're gonna take their stuff. No, they're good stuff, at least. I mean, most of this is junk. We'll take their good stuff. There we go. Cool beans. Alright, thanks, fellas. Been an honor. This does definitely look like where I think we are, so to be honest, we might even be able to just cut up this way. Oh, you know what? I bet you the camps around here have respawned, guys. I mean the bandits have moved back into the camps around here. I think we're at this one right here, right now. So maybe we ride all the way up to the top of Apollonia. We whack those guys, we turn around, we ride back down, and we'll get the guys on the way out. But I figure while we're out here, like it teleported us literally out all the way out here. We just drank our buffs, so they're gonna last a little while. I'm kind of feeling like we might as well get some use out of them, right? Rather than just like drink the buff and then, you know, kill one guy with it or kill two guys with it or whatever. We can kind of like get some actual benefit out of it real quick. So we'll just run around and do these. We might as well. I think we're gonna take Grand Slam. I think Grand Slam's pretty good. Have you been to Trotsky Castle? Is the blacksmith in Trotsky Castle open? I have not been there yet. No, we haven't done the wedding quite yet. We're probably going to get to the wedding today, but we have a little bit more we need to take care of before we start it. But once you do get inside Trotsky Castle, the blacksmith should be open pretty much immediately, to my knowledge. That's how I remember it working in my other playthroughs, at least. So, I believe there should just be an enemy camp right up here somewhere. Another perk point. Very nice. We'll take that. We're gonna take night training. And the rest of the horsemanship perks are kind of mid IMO. I don't think they're very useful, but that's okay. We're still going to take them because they're at least not detrimental. Yeah, so we're just going to clear these guys out of here because we might as well. It's free XP. We have our pots ticking, so, you know. Nothing but upsides. That's all I'm seeing. Anybody up here that might sneak up behind me? Nope. What?
You're a dead man!
Not as dead as that guy is. Or that you are. Do not take me from the side.
You're no match for us, fucker. See, you shit!
I started a hardcore playthrough and stole that random knight's armor because he has a Houndskull Basset. I was wondering if Trotsky Blacksmith sold better pieces of the same armor. Maybe. I wouldn't be able to answer that one specifically off the top of my head. Although, my general recommendation for really early armor is to get the Semine Guard's armor. The outside stairs that kind of lead up in Semine Castle. There's like a hard chest up there that the guards oftentimes store their armor in, and they have pretty good stuff, especially for the beginning of the game. But yeah, otherwise, generally, getting later on in the game will give you access to better stuff. So there's more than likely better stuff in Trotsky Castle than there is in, like, Troskowitz, for example, or Takov. And even beyond that, when you get to the second map, when you get to Kuttenberg, there's going to be even better stuff there. So, yeah. As far as, like, a matching armor set or whatever, I'm afraid I won't be able to give you much help in that respect, but just stuff that is kind of on the same tier level. Yeah, I would say Trotsky Castle probably has some decent stuff, and then once you get to Kuttenberg, that's when you're gonna get access to, like, all the best stuff. Bam. That's some okay stuff. Like that. Anyone else? Anything else? I think that's pretty much it, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to look. And we can wash up real quick. We're probably pretty bloody, to be fair. Anyone else lurking around here? Anyone on patrol? Anyone standing guard? Anyone taking a piss? Sneaking off to smoke a J? No? Okay. I'm trespassing. Oh, those bandits are going to be so upset when they find out I'm here. They're going to be so mad at me. They're going to send me a very strongly worded letter. Alright, cool beans. Well, that's that for that camp. Let's throw all of our junk on Pebbles, all this armor and food and stuff that we picked up that we don't really need. We'll go ahead and chuck all this on him, and then we're going to ride down south through Apollonia, clear out the guys down there, and then probably just move on, like normal. And to be honest, all of this spoiled stuff, we're just going to drop. I was gonna just sell it, but it's like honestly not even worth anything. And out here, it'll just pile into the into the brush, and eventually be eaten by wolves or whatever. There we go. An absolute sea of junk. Yeah. There. I hope the wolves of the forest or whatever enjoy all of this. A trail of cabbages leading into a bandit's camp. Those pesky cabbages. Who knows what they're up to? I like to play and use armor that would make sense for the region. The Tarkov Blacksmith is a basic blacksmith, so I'm using level 1 armor. How's the dance going? So far, so good. That makes sense, that makes sense. I like to roleplay too when I play a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a good chunk. So I definitely do not blame you there. Okay, so just down this way. I think there's like one more. There's like the Cuman camp down here, right? We can wipe those guys out. And then I think we mostly just go to Troskovitz. Matches the armor that Henry has on in the render scene when marching to Backhoff Castle. Nice, nice, hell yeah. Well, hey, that's that's probably what they more or less intended for you to have then, right? Makes sense to me. St. John's Fire. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, this is like a little holiday thing they do. That's cool. I think we're a little bit far south though, because St. John's Fire, yeah, is right here. So if we just like kind of go up this road a little bit, back up the way we came, just a touch. This should be where the Cumans are, right here somewhere. A lot of times they'll be patrolling out around this rock and the lake. All right, we are in our armor. Good. Good, good, good. Cumans! I've come to bargain! Owie. Owie. Okay, we need to back off a little bit. Get him to funnel in. Alright, my lock broke. Interesting. Bam! Good hit, good hit. Oh, that guy's gonna be done. I think he's bleeding. Kind of hard to tell, but maybe not. He's still fairly high health. Ooh, ooh, owie, owie, owie. Master Strike.
For God's will, die!
extravaganza.
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Ooh, owie, owie, owie. Okay, that killed
A
us.
sírodra fogok hugyozni!
Literally. Our diehard perk procced.
Csak nem vérzel, faszfej!
You're done.
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Screen's getting red, guy. I need you to go down. Thank you. Close one, close one, close one. We're gonna have to be more careful. Bandage that up. There we go. Last one. I swear the Cubans are the hardest fight in this game to get off crazy combos. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Let's go ahead and top up our armor here. We got a little bit dinged up, but it's alright. It's all worth it for the XP. Cobbler's kit for sure. Our boots are damaged. And then, yeah, we're real low health. So let's drink a marigold. We need to get a few more out. Ooh, I don't have any more. That's really unfortunate. We're gonna have to make some more soon then. But that's fine. We'll drink this one. And then, in just a minute. The big 60, can I get the senior citizen discount? Yeah, honestly. Honestly. Yeah, they are like actual real soldiers. Yeah, they're not just like dudes with swords out in the woods, for sure. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. You can have whatever that was back, buddy. That was junk. Yeah, just one or two master strikes, and you're definitely on the back foot. That's all it takes. Gotta be real careful around dudes with swords, and especially in this game, it's easy to forget that, you know? It's easy to kind of just start having fun with it, start swinging willy-nilly, and the next thing you know, it's like, uh-oh, I'm being master struck. Grab this stuff, grab that stuff. Alright, cool beans. Let's go ahead and ride on out of here. We'll throw one more load of stuff on Pebbles. Drink some beers, I guess. They're gonna go bad anyway. Cool. Close enough. Pebbles! Let's get on out of here, Pebbles. So now we need to ride kind of southwest, which should be like more or less this way. We're just gonna cut over this hill and towards Troskovitz. That should be it down there. Cool beans. We're gonna probably... Oh, you know what? We need to ride attack off. That's what we should do. We're gonna keep going past Troskovitz. Ah, that's a bot. That's a bot. Account created 6 hours ago. Wow, who would have thought? Man, I couldn't believe it. Ah, it's alright, buddy. I already got him. Don't worry about it. Sorry to steal your thunder. No, Mutt's back. We'll wait up for him real quick. Hey, bud. I think this is the road to Takov, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it, more or less. The shepherd should be down there, so... And maybe we take the right fork, just in case there's one less set of bandits, huh? What are you burying here, Bolek?
Good doggy. What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that
Liar.
hole there?
What about it?
Are you burying a dead body?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Maybe I can help you, man.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now.
Yeah.
You surely won't turn down a helping hand.
You got a
What is
treasure
it you're
map,
up to?
maybe?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But alright then, listen up. I'm Bolek.
Okay. Hi, Bolek. I'm Henry.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is, how do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
Are you serious?
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
At this crossroads?
It should be around here somewhere.
No,
somewhere
no,
in the
no,
area.
no.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Yeah, it's
Because I
definitely
met
not
this
here.
old
Maybe
monk
in
the other day.
Kudenberg.
He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read.
You can read?
Of course I can't read.
I didn't think
I don't have
so.
time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Okay.
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
Perhaps. I do have experience in treasure hunting. He is right. He is right.
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
True.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure
Dozens
have.
of times.
I've
Oh,
got a
yeah.
knack for it.
It's all we
Pretty
do,
much what I
basically.
do.
Sakura. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
See that parchment.
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course.
True.
A map.
Genius.
Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map.
Who has the
1,000
map?
Thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been
Thanks,
a
I
big
will.
help.
Well, good luck then.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Yeah. We're gonna just look in his pockets real quick. I mean, he probably doesn't have anything interesting, right? But what if he does? Wait. .1, you can keep it, buddy. Alright, well, problem solved. Let's go to Takov. We'll talk to the Takovites. We'll get our thing taken care of. All that good stuff. Be like nothing ever happened at all.
Quick!
Another argument. Let's see if we can get in on this. Let's get in the mix, huh?
Fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want.
Enough! Damn it! You swine!
Whoa! Alright, boys, what's the bet? What's the bet? Yellow pants or tan pants? Who's gonna win it? Yellow pants or tan
Big
pants?
mistake, you cunt.
Place your bets. Place your bets.
Wanker!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Bad luck! Shame on you!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Oh!
No, you don't.
Ha!
Bad luck!
You want more, eh?
Yellow pants dusted him. All you guys that voted tan pants, it wasn't even close.
lying here.
There is someone lying there. It's very astute.
I wasn't feeling.
Innkeeper Prochek, we finished our prank. We've
done.
painted Olbrum's bull.
bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbrum must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking things. The lousy cities are...
That's crazy.
Here's the reward I promised you. Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little
Hey,
dispute,
LeBron, welcome back, buddy.
maybe you
How's
can
it
help
going?
me with something else.
What's going on around here?
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
Except for your problem, right?
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
All right, then.
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Aye. Talk. We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Olbrum so we can get going?
Wouldn't you rather make up?
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Geliovites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
Chance would be a fine thing. Olbrum will never give up. He says the whole pasture is his.
The borders by the orchard, that's where I got my ass kicked.
That's crazy.
Who knows what the old fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush! He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep bothering him.
Well, as you wish.
I'll try to sort out the conflict first.
You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
Yeah.
All right, but don't get your
You just
hopes
hang
up.
out here,
And
Prochek.
don't you go ganging up with them Gelioff bastards against us.
No, of course not. We would never do that. Wink. Alright, so we need to go to Troskovitz, and we need to talk to Bailiff Thrush. I do actually remember this quest very well. I know what I'm going to do and how we're going to do it. But we need to instruct him, hey, look, they're going to meet up, they're going to fight about it. And he's going to be like, well, if you want to do something, there's a book you can read from the previous bailiff. So we need to go get access to that book real quick.
Go! Go!
Okay, here we are. We need to keep an eye out for him. He should be the one with the big fancy hat, the chaperone on. He'll probably just be in the rat house, but sometimes he's patrolling around, so we'll keep our peepers peeled just in case. Should be more or less clean for this. Yeah, he's inside bitching about something. We'll pay our indulgence. It's only 108 groschen. We're a good lad.
So prosperous, you say? See? That wasn't so hard.
Okay, real quick. Scribe Gable. You have any books? No. Anything to say? No. Alright, Bailiff. We need to speak with you, buddy. Oh, he's already decided to use this door. Hold on. Alright, now he'll talk to us. What's new?
What's new in the
Anything?
county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
I've seen those.
We've already heard this before.
That sounds...
And we don't want to pick this one or this one, because that'll rat out Miller Krazel and Pipa, and that's messed up. We don't want to do that.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
Kurva, what happened this
Kurva!
time? Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, better.
But they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
How did this conflict even start?
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Zhelyevites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then.
What did you have
But
for
it's all
dinner?
because of that
We
bloody
had
pasture.
like a
Both
taco
villages claim that
bake.
it belongs to them,
It's kind of like a
but nobody
big
has any
casserole,
evidence.
but with kind of like taco
So they
ingredients.
split it in half,
It's pretty good.
But neither side is particularly happy about it.
And you're not going to do anything to help?
Shouldn't you find out who the damn pasture belongs to then, Bailiff?
Why should I? Let them eat each other for all I care. In the worst case, I'll put them all in the stock.
Yeah, yeah.
That should sort them out.
You'd finally have some peace, though.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Zhelyevites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands?
Yeah.
Have you lost your mind?
I'll wipe the Cheeto dust off my fingers first, I promise.
Filthy peasant hands? Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way. Maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I find out you've even opened that book too harshly,
I've eviscerated the book. My bad. Alright, thanks, Bailiff. So we should just be able to stroll on in here, and it should be that book right there. Yeah, so we just run all the way down to the end. Where is it? I think it's in red or something.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in regione ope clavi ferre. To bring order to the region with the help of an iron nail. That should help me.
Yeah, okay. So, we need to run out to the pasture now that they're arguing about, and somewhere out there should be an iron nail to mark the division line where they have to split it, or where they split it originally.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you're excused. And so, we need to figure out where that nail is. From Troskovitz, we're going to ride up to Takov, and then over to the left. And we should be able to find it somewhere out there in the field. If I remember correctly, I think it's in a tree or something. So we should be able to find it.
Quick!
You know what? Oh no, our belly's pretty full. I was gonna say we could probably have a quick bite to drink, but we can't actually. So here's Takov. Now what we're going to do is we're just going to keep on this road. So this should be the pasture way out here. This big open field down here. And somewhere out here should be the clue we need. We're just going to ride around until we find it. Shouldn't be too hard. Bandits. Okay, I'll deal with them. We wouldn't want them to distract our friends here from their, you know.
What's that you got?
You.
Anyone at your camp down here? No, just you today, huh? Just a loner. Okay. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, one guy? It's rare. Almost never just one guy.
Burn in hell!
Polearm 16! Yeah, baby, halfway. Over halfway. Alrighty, what you got on you? Junk. Military sword. Junk. Alright, well, this should be the pasture. And like I said, I'm pretty sure it's just stuck in a tree. Probably like that one. So, we're just gonna run basically tree to tree till we see it. Should just be a big old nail sticking out. There it is.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
So we could move it. We could pull it out and move it to either side, to either tree, to give more to one side or the other one if we wanted to. But there's no reason to do that. They're splitting it evenly. And so that's the fairest way to do it, you know? Quick. Both of them get to share it. Both of them get one side. The field gets grazed. The cows are happy. The sheep are happy. The people are getting along. What more matters, you know? Kind of how I feel about it.
Go.
Careful, man. There's some bandits out there. Alright, let's wash up, splash some water on us, and then we'll talk to Prochek, and we will meet up with the fellas and see, you know, where we go from here. There we go. Let's go get those Zhelyevites.
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Zhelyevites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Olbram.
Beep, beep.
Hey there, Zhelyevites! Did you miss us?
You know they did. They could hardly sleep.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zhelyov too.
Got him.
You see? They're provoking us again. And they brought a stranger. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
What do we care where you got smacked around? Don't laugh at him.
That was funny, though. Can't you just make up...
Listen to yourselves. All this useless racket for nothing. Why don't you leave things the way they are and split the pasture in half once and for all?
Yeah.
No splitting. It's all ours. I remember.
He's making it up. He just wants to take what's ours.
Everyone just makes fun of him so messed up.
He's the only one who remembers that the whole pasture belongs to them. The old coot hardly remembers which hole is for eating and which is for shitting.
Old Obram's always fuming, says half the pasture's his. Claim he'd graze his own bull there, but he's a fool, he is.
Got him.
What did you say, you ass? Keep my nothing out of your mouth. You know how long it took to watt off all that bloody paint? Which one of you was it?
And you stole our maypole.
And they chased off our sheep. We spent all day looking for them.
Enough yapping. Are we gonna fight or not?
That's right. Get him, lad.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Not so fast.
I'd change my mind if I were you. Or did you forget who you were talking to?
Wade. That's him, isn't it?
I'm the
That's the
champion.
fella that kicked our asses at the tavern. Hell no. I don't want a repeat of that.
I beat every
What are you
fist
doing?
fight around here.
Get back here, you cowards.
Enough talk. Get him, lads.
All right, I think we made a mistake. I think we were supposed to go talk to the bailiff, and we didn't do that. I think we needed to go talk to the bailiff. Load? Hello? Hey, thank you. I'll spin this one.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture.
Okay, so what's the thing say? Yeah, tell Thrush. Okay.
Oberman
That's
Project,
what we
maybe,
forgot.
maybe.
That's fine. It was funny to get to see the argument though beforehand. They all make fun of Olbram. Bunch of jerks. Pretty funny, but yeah, it doesn't make it all right. Oh, easy. Ooh, easy. Holy moly.
Quick.
Hi, Smoliak. He's cutting by you here, taking a shortcut. Alright, Bailiff Thrush, we found the old nail.
Quick.
And he's probably just still in by the scribe, right? If we're lucky. Fingers crossed. I don't see him wandering around. Yeah, it looks like he's in there. Okay, cool.
Whoa.
You wait here, horse. He just stands over the scribe's shoulder and watches him work all day. It's pretty messed up. I found the border of the pasture.
I finally found the damn border between the Takov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
It was
found it in that
easy
chronicle of yours.
peasy.
It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least old Brahman Project will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all.
Perfect, okay.
And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Got him. Alright, Thrush, will do. Let's run out. And we need to go back to Pro-Check one more time.
Quick.
Alrighty, Innkeeper Project, we're ready to go meet with the Jelliavites. My God, what a lovely horse. Beep beep.
God be with you. What would you like?
Let's get those Jelliavites.
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Jelliavites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Olbram. Well, Jelliavites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink. Can you
You see?
There's nothing.
Okay,
You know,
we just need
enough.
to...
Does
Here we go.
anybody here have anything better to do?
Truth? What are you doing here?
this shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Isn't it time to make up?
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Jelliavites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
No, this pasture is mine. Henry grazes here now. I'm gonna eat the whole field myself.
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zheliov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Tachov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white.
Actually,
in
it's
the
red on
Troskovitz
white,
Chronicle.
but...
So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They just have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Both of you shut up. Wouldn't you make up already?
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time? Can't you just shake hands and make up?
Be
That's
buddies.
right.
Kiss
From
and
this
make
point
up.
forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together.
That's right.
Now pack up and go home.
Get out of here, you rascals. Well, bailiff, another job well done, huh?
Well, I hope the Takovites and Jeliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
I? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Happy to help, man.
Don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you.
Yippee!
I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
If it's one I haven't read before,
My
thank
word.
you.
Thank you.
If it's one I have read before, it's better than nothing. Well, Innkeeper Prochek, it didn't exactly
What's
end
new,
the way
Ryan?
you wanted,
Nothing
but
is quite.
it all worked
well,
out in the end. Is it this one with the nail in it? It is, yeah. Dibs. They know how to share now, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at the map. Let's see where we're going, what we're up to. We got something to do. Maybe it's Radovan. I don't know. We got the horse racing stuff. We got spiked horseshoes. That's right. I think that's the more melee at the mill. We already did that, but we'll probably do it at least once more before we leave, just for the XP. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're sitting really pretty, all things considered. We got to go back to Barnaby or whatever as well. Let's run up and talk to whomever up here. Whoever needs our help with whatever. Easy, man. Stanyak the Mouth.
You're covered in blood, my friend.
Don't worry about it. Are you Mouth the Storyteller?
People call you the Mouth, right?
I remember this one.
They say
this is a good
tell
one.
all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Okay. You know, I know lots of stories too.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
Yeah.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
She
the lady
died.
of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Oh, scandalous. Scandalous,
a
Henry.
raunchy ending.
You can't
That'll
say
be
that.
Popular with the
Not
lads
on my
round
good
here.
Christian stream.
If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now,
Yeah, wicked
I'll tell you a
stepmother
tale in
or whatever.
return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Let's do a sad one.
Tell me a sad story.
Wise choice. Nothing better than a nice tragedy. What's more, when people cry, they get thirsty. So then they need another drink, and sometimes buy me one too. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt.
No!
In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
That's a good thing he did.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond.
What?
Silver axe in
A
his hands,
water
and
goblin?
He said,
No way.
You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes. Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him, straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself.
Just gotta keep
So he
trying.
tried again.
Yeah.
Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Yeah, that's how they get you. It's a harsh punishment, but that's the greed. That's greed coming
Always
back
as
to
it should
bite
have
you.
been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble.
The
So he
source of
started
greed.
bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent.
My
With the
God,
last
then
of
what
his
happened?
strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That's a nice tale.
That's a very
Thank you for
nice
that,
story.
Zdenyek.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all?
Nah,
Look for
I'm
yourself
sure
if you wish.
brings money,
Rock Tower
wealth,
Pond isn't
fortune,
far from here.
fame.
The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Farewell.
All right, Zdenyek. Thanks, brother. I appreciate the information. So let's get Pebbles. Mount on up. And this is a pretty short and sweet one. I believe we just have to like find the spot he's talking about, fix it up, and then show it to him. Nice and easy. Not too bad. And we'll probably just knock that out today, to be honest. I mean, we should have plenty of time. So we're here in Takov now. We would need to ride on down here. I think this is where it starts, and I think it's like up here maybe, or up here or something. I don't remember exactly, or maybe it's up there. Yeah, because that's the pier, I suppose, huh? But yeah, it's just up on one of these hills. It's pretty simple. We're pretty much just gonna ride down towards Troskovitz and then go to the tavern, the inn, and from there, you know, we'll start our search. But yeah, I mean, past that, we basically just need to clean up a couple different things around this map before we're ready for the wedding and for Kuttenberg. So far, so good. We're making great progress. There's just a couple more things we gotta do. And of course, I'm gonna run around and be certain of a few things as well. I want to make sure, you know, how we've been kind of like...
Quick!
We've been going through and picking all the locks and stuff in each village, you know? I want to make sure that we want to hit pretty much every place possible before we move on. So, I'll check my notes real quick and see what we have left, and, you know, whatever we gotta do, we'll do.
My, what a
Francis,
beautiful horse.
what are you doing here, Francis? Just chilling? You lurking? Hanging out?
Guten Tag, Pilger. Geht hier nicht weiter. Die Straßen sind schlecht und gefährlich.
That's what I was gonna say. Are you going far?
Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
True.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
True. So you're an apothecary, then?
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, salvation, beauty. Wenzel Torwart, Master Apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey!
And where are you coming from?
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald in Kuttenberg when I was called away on a case.
What case? Tell me about that.
What case would that be?
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an unsavory affair. A young girl murdered, only for her to up and bolt from the mortuary.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Are you serious?
Primo. She was never actually dead. Secundo, it was poison that placed her in that death-like
Julietted,
state.
huh?
Et tandem tertiam et finale. She brought it upon herself. So, as I say, it's an unsavory business when a young girl is driven out of her senses by a philandering nobleman.
Do you have anything for sale by chance?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
These fever tonics are actually relevant. That's for a quest. Although we're gonna brew it ourselves so that it's better. We want the better quality stuff. Just because he's got some rare stuff, we're gonna pick some stuff up, but guess we'll buy that. I mean, we're not gonna use it, but we'll take it. Maybe that as well, because we kind of drank our last one, right? We'll sell him our nutmeg and our pepper and our saffron. And then we'll sell him the weak one. Do we have any junk? Yeah, this stuff can go. There. Not much, but you know what? It's something. We'll haggle it, naturally.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Ausgezeichnet.
And then if I can get away with it, I would like to do a little bit of fishing around.
Gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr. Lebe wohl.
Yeah, we're pretty sneaky, so there's a good chance we're gonna be alright. Mostly want the money. But, guess we take what we can get. I guess I'm just not getting it. It's just, it wasn't meant to happen, huh? Alright, well, that's the life sometimes.
Looking for something?
Seen by a witness. No. Alright, well, that's okay. I don't think these guys really have anything. If like the main guy doesn't have anything interesting on him, I really doubt that the other dudes will as well, so we'll just we'll call that good. Just in case he had anything interesting or unique, or you know what I mean, anything like that that I might want. But if he's just got a bunch of junk on him, like that's not really anything I care about. So down here then, and kind of across this swampy bit. Yeah, right in here.
Quick!
I think we need to go down this way a little bit, maybe. And we're looking for the pier by the water. Welcome back, Button. Welcome back. We're gonna kind of just ride along the edge of the water and watch for the pier. That's gonna be our starting point, because that's what he mentioned, like, by name, you know? Fishing spot, not quite.
Of course.
Uh-oh.
That's all I have.
There. See? It didn't.
Oh!
Show your stuff!
Donna's life. Hey, that's cool. Don't worry, ma'am. I got you.
I... Thank you. Really, thank you.
Don't even worry about it. Happy to help.
You're lucky I was just passing by.
Yeah, I literally heard you guys as I was literally just passing by.
I would have lost a lot if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
Yeah, get out of here. Be safe. You should be careful about walking out in the wild alone. It's dangerous out here. You should keep a blicky on you or something. Okay, so we're gonna look for the pier. Nah, I'm probably not gonna play it today. If I end up playing it, it's probably not gonna be a today thing, buddy. Just because I do have a bit of a schedule that I try to stick to, and I'm scheduled for KCD today. So any of my regular viewers that are looking forward to it, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to switch it up on them. But maybe one of these days we'll play some Roblox if we get some other people that are also interested in that, that could certainly happen. So we're looking for an old oak tree, probably just along the path if I had to guess, but it very well might not be. This is probably it.
Well, there really is an old oak tree here.
So somewhere further up the hill, then.
Smashing the axe on a rock.
Probably that rock. Looks like a good axe smashing rock. Howmaster 29, nice. We're one level away. That's gonna be another 30. It's gonna be so good, so good. A little bit of money in here. We'll take that. And there should just be a grave somewhere up here, right? Up on the hill with the nice valley, view of the valley, right? Yep, there it is.
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe.
Yes, sir. He's so excited he won't even finish his sentence before he opens it up. And there it is, the broken axe.
Good heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Okay. It's cool. So now what we can do is we're gonna take it and we're gonna fix it up at the Takov blacksmithing spot, the forge. And then we can show it to Zdenek and say, hey, look, here's that axe from that story, and he's gonna be like, what are you talking about? You're crazy. We're like, no, the axe was real. It's not a meme, bro. He's gonna be blown away. He's gonna be totally blown away. I think the Big Bandit camp is just over here somewhere too. So maybe if we can swing by and do that, that might be worth as well. No, I think the bandits are actually over here. Yeah. So we're actually nowhere near the bandits, but that's fine. That's fine. We're right over here right now, so maybe we just kind of cut up, yeah, over here somewhere. And this should mostly take us to Takov. What happened here? Bandits, eh? Oh, right in the face! He canceled my combo! He staggered me out of my combo! That was crazy! Bam. Okay, open this guy up. Bam, bam, bam. And then I guess we'll check these guys. I mean, they probably ain't got nothing, but, you know. Doesn't hurt to look, I guess. One of these guys could be a billionaire, and we might not never know it, you know? He's got a ring. That's something. Alright, Pebbles. Go! So somewhere over this hill should be Takov. We should be able to find it without too much trouble, I believe. Maybe just on the other side of these woods or something. Oh, this is the pasture, so this is the road leading up there. Perfect. Alright, here we are. Radovan, I just need to borrow your smithy for a moment, brother. It will not be long, I promise. Just wash up quick. We'll put on our work outfit. It's like this. And then we will drink, yeah, a quick finger and a save. Axe. The Adorned Axe. This is the one. So now we have to be real careful. We want this to turn out as a tier 4. If it's not a tier 4, we're going to reload and try again. But that's what we're going for. This will just take us a minute or two to smith this, and then Zdeněk should be right in town. Usually hangs out at the tavern, so really, this quest is basically done at this point. We're more or less just about to hand it in. And there's a perk point, 26 craftsmanship. The number up there is actually incorrect. We're boosted right now, which is why
Take a while yet.
Why it says 27. But we're at 26, so that's really good. 30 is the max, so we're really, really close. We'll probably end up doing just a tiny bit of grinding. Maybe just a level or two. Probably not today even, but just, you know, when we have to finish it up. Just depending on how much longer it looks like it's gonna be. Or maybe we'll try to fix up the stuff in our chest and see where that gets us. And tier 4, fingers crossed. Keep your toes crossed too, just to be safe. Ba-boom! There it is, tier 4. Awesome. Perfect. Let's switch back to our regular outfit. And where are you, Zdeněk?
I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
Good day.
He's inside, alright.
Maybe he was involved.
I think it was a Jaleovite.
Did you hear about
Who else
what
could it
happened
be?
at the
You're probably
big wheel?
right.
At the mill?
They're talking about who stole the maypole. That's funny.
Sir.
I found the water
I
goblin's
found the
axe.
water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it?
Yeah.
Do you have it? I have to see it.
There you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
Right where you said
I
it'd be.
just followed your story. I found the pier by the Rock Tower Pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
Yeah,
But you didn't
man.
say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's
Well.
been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann
Maybe
and
all of them
Jaleo
are
tells the
true.
tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck...
Yeah, they're bound to be out there, right?
Farewell, good sir.
Alright, cool. Just a cute little quest. Nothing too crazy or fancy, but just a fun little, you know, just a little something. We're gonna buy out their alcohol, because we are gonna use it eventually. Not now, but eventually. We're gonna sell this stuff back to them because it's about to expire. Yeah, good. Perfect.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
We're going to empty out Pebbles and deposit all our stuff into the chest. Probably sleep for the night if I had to guess. I mean, I suppose I can check my notes real quick and see if there's anywhere we need to hit. It would probably be worth it to just do it now. If I, you know, now that I'm kind of thinking about it. And yeah, let's man, I should have pulled these out. It's too late, I already did. Let's pull all this stuff out. And we are going to fix up our junk. I just put that stuff away. Why did I do that? Okay. Now we're gonna go to all. We're gonna sort by condition, and anything that's damaged gets pulled out and repaired. And I think we should have enough kits for all this stuff. We just got a whole bunch of them. I think we have like 8 stolen kits on us, not to mention the not stolen ones, so I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we want to use the most damaged kits first. Always, always, always. We can actually fix these 2 on the grindstones, so we're gonna hold off on them. Nope. Yeah, holy moly, we're not gonna have enough. Yeah, armor's kits are so expensive to use. It just takes so much to repair. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, we're gonna put like 4 kits on Pebbles. Like tops. And then I think basically the rest of these can go back in the chest, right? Craftsmanship 25. Oh, am I only 20? Or I was 24, I guess. Suppose that makes sense. Yeah, that goes away. Goes away. We're gonna keep this repairable stuff on us for just a few minutes here. We're gonna see if we can't get some kits real quick. It's really not that big of a deal, you know. All that stuff away, put this stuff away. And most of this stuff, yeah. We're gonna keep like one of each of these kits, basically. Those can probably go on pebbles. Old nail goes away. So these 4 partially used blacksmith's kits are going to go on pebbles. And then these 4 fully repaired blacksmith's kits are going to go in the chest. Bam. Okay, cool. We're still heavy because of all of this stuff. Let's run out to Radavin's real quick.
And you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Best of luck. Take care. All right. See you later.
Just need to sharpen up our swords quick.
Blade.
All right. Done.
Cool. Cool. Radavan, my man. Brother, what do you got? No money. 6 kits. Why the kits? And I guess we're gonna buy your blacksmithing mats off of you. And what can we sell back? These swords? Them swords. Yep. Okay.
I'm glad you...
And then we're gonna take these kits that we just bought. We're gonna use it to repair all of this armor. Most of this armor.
You needed, Henry.
And then trade again. We're gonna sell the armor back to him now that we just repaired, except for our good stuff.
Thank
Bam.
you. And come again, Henry.
Awesome. That's a decent amount of XP. That's a decent amount of, well, not money, because we didn't make any money, but we made a little bit of XP, and we got rid of some of our extra junk. So, you know what? Hard to complain. All things considered, works out. Go ahead and put all that junk away. We're going to read, because we have a bit of room left in the day. And then we'll probably sleep and get something going tomorrow. Okay. That's it. Inventory, books, peculiar poem. Thanks. And this one. Bam. Speech improved, very nice. And then we can sleep through the night. And we're made level 21, that's really good. We're making great progress. All things considered. My Die Hard restored. That's good. It's useful. We're probably gonna pull out something, just a little something to eat and stuff. Some of this stuff's probably gonna expire, so we're probably gonna want to pull it out to just get rid of it, to be honest. Mustard! Okay. Drink like 4 wines. Ooh, and we should, real quick, while we're here and while it's available, we're gonna dry out all of our herbs. Not many, but probably for the better. Okay. Alright, we'll just wait. Let's wait an hour, it's fine. Not a big deal. I'm drunk. Dry all. Do we have a hair on us? We do. Oh, goody.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Alright, cool. That's pretty much it. It's bright and early in the morning. We are all set. Our maintenance tasks are done. We're pretty much good to go do whatever we want. Suppose we could rock down to Semine and turn in these spiked horseshoes. We already made an extra set, actually, so most of this quest is already done. We really just need to go bring him to him and hand him in. And he'll be like, "Holy shit, Henry, you're a real G." And I'll be like, "Yeah, I know." There they are.
If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help.
Ooh, and our buffs ran out. We need to rebuff for sure. No. Am I out of Fox? Oh, thank God I'm not out of Fox. Holy moly. That was scary. I think we are out of cockerels, though. Yeah. So, we're gonna have to probably make a few more of those sometime soon. Before we leave town, we should grab our Tengri stuff too. If we're gonna be down there, we might as well just do the horse racing right away. We got the perk. We should stop stalling it. But the Tengri stuff is gonna be really, really important then to actually do the archery competition, like, you know, well. There are noblemen that ride down the main roads. You can kill their horses and take the saddle bridle and noble horseshoes off their dead horse. Yeah, you can. Yeah. I, you know, sometimes, generally, usually, occasionally try not to kill innocent people, but, you know, it doesn't always happen that way, to be fair. But, hey, you know what? We all do our best, you know? Put this stuff on him. Alright, now we're good to go. Moonwalking bunnies. I hear Smolek or whatever over there yelling at his sheep. What happens in the Trotsky Forest stays with the dead people in the Trotsky Forest. Yeah, you know, I can't argue with that logic. I really can't.
Go.
Alright, to Lower Semine we go. Should be just down here. And then, like I said, we pretty much just need to turn these in. I'm pretty sure this guy asks us, he's like, hey, look, the nomads, they have crazy horseshoes. I don't know what it is. Something about them. I need you to go check it out. And when we go look, they use little spikes on their horseshoes to have the horse grip in really well or whatever. And so we just, like, take one, make it, and then hand it in. But we already have it, and we already made one. So we just basically need to go talk to him. He'll let us know, hey, I heard about this crazy thing, and we'll say, oh, you mean this crazy thing? And he'll be like, that's the thing, yeah. So, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then we'll probably go do the horse racing down in the Nomad camp, just to kind of get it out of the way. I'm kind of sick of it being down there and it being in the back of my mind, so we'll just knock it out real easy.
Quick.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world.
Alright, lads. How's it going?
Good morning, lad.
About the Nomad
About the
camp.
Roma camp by the pond. I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well.
Aye. Alright, Yannick.
What can I do for you?
About the Nomad
About
camp.
the Nomad camp by the pond.
All's well that ends well. They're people, just like us after all.
And I heard you have work for a
I've heard you
blacksmith.
have work for a
Pebbles.
blacksmith here.
I surely do. But he has to be a brave blacksmith. If I need to shoe a horse, the saddler wants me to race for him.
I'm not afraid of horses. I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid a kick in the face.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horseshoes. It's all rocks and bogs around these parts.
Okay.
One wrong step, and you'll break both your own neck and your horse's.
So what is it you want from me then? Where does the bravery come in?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes that are magical.
Well...
They're forged in Elfire and have all sorts of incantations carved into them. A horse wearing them can climb up a sheer cliff without tripping once.
Wait, I know those horseshoes.
What? From where?
I've been to their camp and found one just like it there.
What a stroke of luck! Well, if you forge me a full set, I'll pay you handsomely.
It'll take me a while to make a full set, but I'll see what I can do.
Well, thank you. I'll win this race, even if I have to shoe a pig with them. See you soon, my friend.
Hey, fella. It just so happens that, I finished forging my full set. Right? Did I not? Okay. Now it wants me to go make them. Alright, I can't pre-make them. These ones are not good enough for him. He's like, nah, you already had those. Did I? Do I have them? There they are. There, put them on Pebbles.
Seems to be going
That
all right.
full set that I said was going to take me a long time, it's done.
I brought you something.
You have the magic horseshoes?
I
Show
do,
me.
I do. Yep. There you
Is
go,
it
bud.
really them? I've never seen horseshoes like these.
Does it help when I killed the nobleman and his horse for the horse tag? I was saying sorry the entire time. Yeah, I think that does make it better. I'm sure he forgives you at least.
Thank you.
So,
And
you
there
know,
you are.
it's
your
all good.
work.
It's all good. You
And
basically
know
didn't do
what?
anything wrong.
Come back in a few days. Well, the race will be over by then. And if I win, I'll split the winnings with you.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Thanks, Chief. All right, Pebbles, mount up.
Easy.
Oh, you know
good
what?
Horse.
We should probably stop and pray real quick, you know? So we have good luck in our races as well. Alright. Apparently she's praying now. Excuse me, I was praying here.
And she conceived of the Holy
Our Lord, go
I
on.
believe in God, the Father
Hail
Almighty,
Mary,
And Mary
creator
said,
of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit
"Be it
and
done
born of the
unto
Virgin
me
Mary.
according to thy word."
He suffered under Pontius
Hail
Pilate,
Mary, and the
was
Word was
crucified,
made flesh,
died, and was buried. He descended
dwelt
into hell.
among us.
On the third day, he
Hail
rose again.
Mary, pray for us.
He ascended into heaven and
O
is seated at the
Holy
right
Mother
hand
of
of God
God,
the Father Almighty.
that we may be made
He will come
worthy
again to judge
of
the living and the
promises of
dead.
Christ.
I believe in the
Call
Holy Spirit,
forth,
the
we
Holy Catholic
beseech
Church,
thee,
the communion
O
of saints,
Lord,
the forgiveness of
thy
sins,
grace
the
into our
resurrection of the body,
hearts,
and life
that we,
everlasting. Amen.
to whom
Thanks,
the
Henry. That was
incarnation
beautiful.
of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of God.
Alright, let's set off. Nomads should be just up the road here, and this is actually the racetrack where we're going to do it all. So I think we're going to do regular horse racing first, where it's just speed and get laps. And then the second one is going to be an archery competition where we need to shoot while mounted. That one we need to switch our tack to the Tengri stuff. That'll slow our horse down to his base speed, and it'll make it way easier to do the archery course. So okay, where are they? They're always lurking around here. I wish at the end of the game, when you talk to his parents, you had a dialogue option to say, "I did what I did to survive." Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel you there. And, you know, to some degree, that's mostly right, you know? I mean, I'm sure that there was a couple things here and there I probably didn't have to do, but...
Have you ever tried shooting from the saddle? Hey, lad.
Alright, I don't know where the other guy is, Mikesh or whatever, so I guess we're doing Tengri first. It's fine, not a big deal.
From the saddle. It is better than just riding around.
I'm glad you spoke up. I'm looking for some riding competitions.
Come closer and listen. Daban horse. I am Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes.
True.
You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up. There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Mick?
Who's this Mick?
Mikolai. He trades horses here at the camp. And of course he's also a skilled rider. When he heard that I'm organizing archery contests here, he immediately came out with his own races. But at least he's not a Cuman.
Why do the Cumans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian. And my horse first of 1,000 is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like bows. And Cumans, Mordvins, Skipjaks, and Seljuks too.
Soyjaks.
Sheep. But you must know
Wake
them.
up, sheeple.
After all, you have already had the honor of dealing with that Vasco's band.
So you're like quarreling neighbors. How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Tengri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with them?
Longbow.
A bow.
Nice. But between us, do not let Mikolai get his hands on it, or he will poke his eye
You'll shoot your eye out.
All right,
You'll shoot
but what
your
about the
eye
race?
out.
How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yassian marksman Karachin. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So, what do you say? Shall we go?
Wait, I'd like to speak with Mikolai as well. You said he's holding races here too, right?
Sure. Talk with him if you want, but you are only wasting time.
Okay. Horses for courses. Usually he lurks out over here somewhere, but, there he is.
I am always looking for racing riders. Care to join?
Good thing you spoke up. I'm looking for someone like that right now. Bibrek told me you're in charge of things here?
We have
More or
not
less.
really talked properly yet, have we? I am Mikolai, and with my horse Tuv, I organize horse races in this region. As a proper Lovari, I make sure it is a challenge for both riders and horses. But we are missing a proper challenger. We cannot
excuse
find a
me,
single
ma'am.
decent rider anywhere around here. Even
You
Bibrek,
listening in?
the best human rider, is afraid of me.
Oh, oh, ma'am, ma'am, I can see your teeth, ma'am.
What does that mean, that you're Lovari?
Ask our horses about that. They will tell you how a proper Lovari cares for them.
Well, I can't speak with horses. At least not sober.
I can't speak with dogs drunk, though.
Folks who understand them can trade them properly, maybe even sell them for a good price. They are almost as clever as people. If Tuv happened to outlive me, he could easily organize these races on his own. What about you and your horse?
He's a loyal friend. Me and Pebbles, we go way back.
Simply a partner. A friend and a helper. Rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not everyone understands that. And Bibrek least of all.
Bibrek told me only nice things about you as well.
Ignore Bibrek. We, Lovari, are more than happy to swindle people like him in horse trading.
Oh, wow.
Right.
So you're a
But how
scam
about these
artist.
races? How
Got
do
it.
they go?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. People will talk about him until Judgment Day. There is an altar in his name in the woods nearby. If you do not say a prayer there, your horse will throw you before the race even starts.
I better not skip that then.
I will take you there. Shall we go?
Let's go.
We can go.
Excellent. Follow me. So here we are. Zamur's altar.
What now? Should I cross myself and pray?
No. A bow will suffice. Then say this. This altar belongs to Zamur, the greatest racing rider of all Lovari. In this region, it shall forever recall his glory.
You cheat! Mitkebzas, Michinas!
Leave it out, Bibrek.
Yeah, Bibrek.
What's the matter?
Leave it out.
Did something happen?
I built this altar here. It is Karachin's grave.
You only claim it after I dedicated it to Zamur. Before that, you did not care about it.
I dug up 4 arrowheads here, a harness and a kinjal. It is clear.
I heard Zamur spirits hammering horseshoes here. And in the morning, I found scattered coal.
I scattered it myself to drive away evil forces from Karachin's grave, you fool.
One more warden. Look around. Only dark, dangerous woods everywhere. But the spirit of Zamur protects us. In camp, on the road, and during races. Reason enough for him to have this altar.
So that is why you're holding your races up there. You fear the woods, so you would rather run your horse across a field. This is the grave of Yassian war leader and warrior. The god Tengri must have guided him this far. This altar belongs to him. Every arrow loose that hits its mark is in his honor.
Wow.
Only you are shooting at straw dummies and targets stuck together with manner. Oh, mighty warrior.
You see, I'm training for the likes of you.
Fellas.
Sorry, Henry. This has nothing to do with you.
It
But
does now.
This is actually useful for us. Let him decide whom the altar rightfully belongs to.
So tell us, Henry, which is better? Straight up honest horse racing or hoofing around shooting at targets?
I'll give you hoofing around. Mounted archery is a noble art. So?
A nightly tourney.
Why, a nightly tournament, of course. A joust with lances, horses in caparisons, riders in full armor.
What?
They charge each other, lower their lances, take aim, and whack! A shower of splinters, and one of them, sometimes both, go flying.
True.
That sounds like a damn quick way to meet the Lord.
Yeah, sometimes. Look, I understand the altar is important. I
I
get
see
it.
it matters a lot to both of you. But you can't keep quarreling forever.
Ask around the camp. Everyone will tell you the altar is mine.
Not a chance. Everyone knows I was the one who built this altar.
But you haven't asked anyone yourselves, have you?
Why bother? There is no judge here who would understand.
What about me?
Then I shall decide.
Yeah, I'll do it.
What do you say?
What do you think? He's not one of us.
But since we already have you here, Henry...
You'll probably not find anyone better.
I saw you drinking with the Cumans, so perhaps you will truly be impartial.
And who would he side with anyway? You are more Cuman than I am.
Perhaps you are
Probably
right.
true.
He helped reconcile Marika with Arwaida. Perhaps he will help me now.
He did it for the money anyway.
No, no. Come on, hey, come on.
How shall we do this then?
You and I shall prepare a few challenges for Henry, so he understands what is at stake. If he manages both, we shall accept his judgment.
Very well. Whatever judgment he delivers about the altar afterwards, I shall accept it.
So I'm to try both racing and mounted
Ooh.
archery, and whichever I enjoy more will take precedence.
The spirit of Zamur will make sure you lean toward the racing.
As soon as you hit the first target, you will feel Karachin's blessing.
So, which will you start with?
We're gonna do it with mounted archery, because that's what the horse is set up for.
I would... Mounted archery, of course. While the horse is still fresh.
Pashtu ograjcha banjola, usomele hakerava. We are starting with the race.
I said it first.
First. Ah.
So, where shall I begin?
I'd like to
So
ask
what
a bit about
exactly is
mounted archery.
like? What do I need to know?
Before you ride your first race, you must know at least the basic rules.
Yeah, tell 'em to me.
Otherwise, you would feel like a foal having kumis poured over its head. We ride up above the camp, where I have set up a circuit. I pace it all out myself, so the paths are narrow and the horses can only manage a canter. They are afraid to go faster. Do not try it anyway. You cannot really shoot properly at a gallop because you need your hands free. If you do not want to guide the horse yourself, let it follow the path. It will find the right route on its own.
What can I shoot with?
A bow or a small crossbow. I will always give you a bit of ammunition at the start. We have 3 types of targets, each with different points.
Okay.
Different courses have different scoring systems. On each of them, you compete against the points I scored there.
How do I know which way to go?
The course you will ride is always marked. If you still get lost, just leave the route to your horse and focus on shooting.
Anything else?
You have limited time to score points, so do not stop anywhere. If you miss something, you miss it. Just ride on. If you finish before time runs out, you get 5 bonus points. Anything else you would like to know?
Yeah, we're gonna sit
Tell
through
me
all
once
this
more, in a
dialogue for the
nutshell,
speech
how it
XP.
works here. Up above the camp is a circuit.
To be honest,
where
I
the
think I'm gonna
canter
skip
and
it.
shoot
I
at
already
top.
know
We
how
have
this
each-
all works, and he's not gonna give me any
Some
like
some of
real
each will tend to
information.
head
It's
first, Lord,
just
and return. So we always but you
we ride in a circle,
for
we
some
shoot the
home, then how
targets. I
can't
mean,
you
it's-
All right, thanks.
we know how it works.
I hang around. You do not. Or in the end. So
A nice.
try.
How do the
Whatever. If you can
Sorry if you're really interested in
What
how
can I
the
do?
rules
Anything.
for horse
What if I trust her?
mounted archery works, but
Give me a tip on how to make sure I win.
Keep an eye on how much ammo you have at the start, so you do not run out halfway through. And use the stuff I give you, so you are not wasting your own.
all right. I'd like to shoot a bit.
Will you set up a course for me?
I am ready. First, you will ride the course I call Torque. It is more than enough to get acquainted with mounted archery. It is not particularly difficult and it is fairly long, so you will have plenty of time to try everything. It just goes in a loop, so let your horse follow the path. It will leave your hands free for shooting. To win, you only need to match my number of points. If you shoot more, so much the better for you. For starters, I will weave the bets as well. That is what a good soul I am.
All right.
Okay, sure, fair,
Let's get
I
to
guess. Not that I wouldn't
Aamu
crush it
jönök
anyway,
tömeg, és
but...
bökjön felfelé hüvelykujjával. Áldozzunk a legkiválóbb tejjel.
I
Dicsérjük
bet
a
I'm not
csodás
going to be able to save
paripákat.
here, right? I thought so. Okay, if
The
we
rider is in position. Ready?
if we bork it, we just gotta do it over. Be like that. All right, this is an extremely slow draw on this bow. We should have picked a faster bow.
Hey.
Man, I'm bad at these. Yeah, we should have really picked a better bow for this.
Woohoo! 3 in a row. Nice. Take that.
Okay, so far so good. This is a little one.
Hey.
Nice.
3rd in a row.
Okay, we at least won. That's really good.
Yeah, yeah. Down it goes.
But yeah, you can see this is exactly why I was like, oh, we should try to get the slowdown
3 in a
because
row.
it's so strong for stuff like this, where like you need that extra second to like think or aim or whatever. It can be an absolute game changer.
We are finished.
All right, let's hit our save here, and I suppose we could just pop a round of buffs, huh? We'll drink like 2 of these. Drink like a Bowman's, we'll drink like a Buck's, and then we'll hit the saver. And that way, you know, just while we're riding around doing this, we're, you know, doing well. We got a drinking perk. We got a Grassman perk too, I forgot about. We're gonna get Helping Hand. And here we're gonna take probably Cheers. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get Cheers. That's really good. All right, Biebrek, tell us how much we destroyed your score.
The first course. I knew you would manage it. Though Korachin's spirit must have helped you a bit.
Nah,
for the second
just me.
challenge, you will ride a different course. I think I might already know which one. Since you are already here, will you ride?
Yes, I will.
Let's do it.
For the second challenge, you could try Huntskull. It is not much harder than the first one, but its shape is a bit different. Halfway through, it crosses the center of the loop. If you let him, your horse will find the right path on his own. I will allow you the same or higher point total than I have on that course. And do not worry about wagers just yet.
I'm curious to see how this goes.
Aamu jönök tömeg, és bökjön felfelé hüvelykujjával. Áldozzunk a legkiválóbb tejjel. Dicsérjük a csodás paripákat.
That's what I was gonna say.
The rider is in position. Hold on.
Take that.
Just basically got to get off a quick shot there. Nothing about aiming it, you know, just letting her rip, getting the point.
Hey, 3rd in a row. Hit.
We're a little late. It's fine. No, we're right on
3 in a
time.
row. Hit.
Okay, little basket.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, straw man. I missed one. Damn. All right, I actually missed, dude. I suck. L, F, F, dude. GG, re. I'm a terrible streamer. All right, nice job, Pebbles. Good job.
Well now.
All right. Tell me.
If I counted correctly, you have now finished the second test.
Mhm.
You improve with every hit. Only the third and final challenge remains for you. Do you want to write some more?
Yep. One more.
Let's do it.
I'm not even gonna say
Now
it
the
before
third
it. I
and
believe in
last
myself.
course awaits you.
Mostly.
You are already
Ish.
doing better than the most seasoned human. You deserve a real challenge. I will set up the course I call Wineskin.
Oh. And which way does it lead?
That I will not tell you. But do not worry. There are still markers. We will not bet on it.
I'm on the
And again, I will accept
wineskin
either
to
your win or
hell.
matching my points. If you manage it, you're done.
Let's do it then.
See my eyeballs for a second there.
De
Holy moly.
előre tör, tovább és tovább. Előre zúdul, mint a folyó.
Bars.
The rider is in position. Hold on.
Nice.
Nice one, Henry. Ooh. Yeah.
It's close. Horsemanship 23, baby. That's what I was gonna drink an
3 in a
Aesop. I didn't do that. Not that I really need it, I guess, but would make me feel a little better, I suppose. Good for drinking XP and the like.
Yeah. There are times a charm.
Nice. All right, we win. Still gonna go for it, of course, but it's good to know that we won. We don't gotta worry about it. No save scumming needed.
1, 2, 3. Take that.
By Warfare 18, not bad at all. Ah, just missed it. Okay, I suck. GG.
Ooh. Yeah.
23, not bad.
We are...
How did I fare?
Do not play dumb. The third course is conquered. And if Karachin were alive, he would deem you his equal. I look at you that way too. So I shall trust your word in the altar dispute.
Excellent.
Thanks.
That's good to hear.
You have enough skill now to try other courses and difficulty levels too.
Nah,
and make sure you place a wager
I'm okay,
next time.
thank you though.
Drop by.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
Alright, we need to go talk to the other guy. Mikesh, right? Or Mikolai? Mikolai? Something like that. Should be just down here. And same deal, but this time it's just a race instead of an archery competition. We should get Pebbles redressed, actually. There we go. That'll help. And then I suppose we could just, have a, yeah, strong Aesop. There we go. Ooh, we got a perk point, right? Let's spend that. 2 perk points, actually. Warfare and pole arms. Ooh. Hardened Veteran 2 is really good. That one's decent. That one's okay. Yeah, we're gonna take Hardened Veteran. It's just like all the time good type deal. Artery Slasher's good. Yeah, we're gonna take Impaler. I like Impaler. Alright, awesome. We're doing so good. We're making such good progress. Alright. Miko dude. Mikolai, that's what your name is. Let's get through his dialogue
What
quick.
about the people
He's
here?
got a lot.
Are you all one family?
Of course not. But it is as if we were. People need support. Struggling through the world by yourself is neither safe nor enjoyable. But each to their own. The locals are always uptight and do not know how to enjoy life. Then when people come who know how to enjoy life and not just survive, they do not like them.
What do the people here do for a living?
What do you nomads actually do for a living?
Different people do different things. Now, we Roma are mainly craftsmen, traveling blacksmiths and locksmiths, and we do not need much to survive. Also, we know all things about traveling, such as breeding horses, shoeing them, and repairing cartwheels.
That makes sense.
And
You
what
guys
is
are on the
more,
road all the time.
Our old Aranka can tell the future and treat the sick, so we get by just fine.
Teach me something in your language.
Teach me some of your language.
What do you want to know?
Let me think. I'm a bold knight, and Sir Hans is courtier.
Let's see if you remember this. Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Laches, laches. It is like you have been speaking our language all your life.
Pretty much, pretty much.
Now you can say it to girls when you meet them.
Teach me something else.
Teach me something else.
Let us try something polite. Like when you want to compliment someone.
Would that be hard?
Who said that our language is easy? Say after me. Kai tumaro baro balo.
Kai tomorrow baro balo?
Clever lad. Remember that and maybe say it to our voivod. He
Okay.
will be overjoyed to hear it from you.
And the horse
Are
black
you in
market.
charge
Tell
of
me
the
about
horses
that.
around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
A handy profession.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the
No.
one you have now,
Not my
I would be
pebbles.
happy to
No
teach
way.
it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course, you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right, and what about the prophecy? I know that I basically fulfilled it to a T, but
what
like,
about
how
the
do you
prophecy?
feel about that?
Did it come true?
You feel me?
Te aves bachtalo, Henry. You are the best. Aranka was right
I know.
again.
I know. All right, the mounted archery challenge is done. Let's just skip
how
through the
do these
horse race
races work?
dialogue, just like we did with the other one.
What do I need to
we'll
know?
just blast
First,
through
you
it
should
real
know
quick.
these races are a bit different from the one you run against Tibor. But you beat him, so you will do well here too. Once a day, up above the camp, 4 fellas meet and arrange a race. We have a small spot, right next to Bebrek Circle. Each race starts and finishes there. Then race checkpoints are set up around the they are race.
What
There, the
We're just gonna
you
power
can-
through
do
all this.
not-
Like,
you can- but
just
can
like
anything-
before, I already know.
Tell
I
me
know
what,
how to.
then
I know how
do
to
it.
race horses. I
Tell me
just,
where are the, so I which
know.
one? If the check there is a, this the check
it's good XP
Solve the
to
check.
to take all
It
these.
is-
So,
the check
although to be fair, I don't know
Solve the
100%
check.
of these even give XP because they don't gray out like the other ones. You feel
how
me?
does the you can an easy different
So to
tell
be
me if I
fair,
don't do
but
the rest
assuming that they
words do me, you
do,
will still if you did
hey, give me some
Do you have any
tips.
advice?
besides your horse's stamina keep an eye on your own as well. If you tire quickly, have something to bolster you before the race. Aranka might help with that. She sells all sorts of brews and potions.
Okay, cool. I'd like to race.
I'd like to take on the race.
We will ride straight away. Do not worry. The first challenge is just a simple warm-up race. Just so you see how it goes and get a feel for how to handle the horse.
Where are we going?
To Semin. There is a little pond across the road from the fortress. Once the race starts, you ride east. Go round the pond on the right through the checkpoint, then drive your horse straight back towards me. We will do it without bets this time. But the fellas will not go easy on you. Le Gresen! Le Guruveske Shelo!
Checkpoint near Semin. Okay. We can do this.
In a moment!
I'm assuming that smoke is where we gotta go. Looks like we're gonna blast all these nerds. These stinky, smelly nerds. Whoa! I don't want to dip into the pond.
I'm back again. Quick.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're done for. Pebbles is so much faster. Pebbles has these guys absolutely smoked. I presume all the other races are going to be basically the same. Look at all of our buffs, holy moly.
There. Whew. That was something, eh?
The others are still racing. Wait for them.
It was not that big of a deal when they came back.
So, which place did I finish in?
You came first. Congratulations. But that was just a little warm-up ride. To let the horse get used to it, you know? The second race is going to be a proper event, with all the bells and whistles. The lads would not mind another go. Are you in?
Oh yeah?
Why not? I'm already here.
Like I said, now you will be going for the real race. Still without bets, though. You will be passing 3 checkpoints. The
Semin
first
Pond?
one is by that Semin Pond, which you already know. Then you will continue east to the Jar homestead, and finally you will
Should take time to get good old Pebbles perk before the races. The races aren't even close. Pebbles is so fast by then. Yeah, I have good old Pebbles, so we're absolutely blasting through these guys.
Straight to the finish line. Are you keeping up?
Pond, then east, then northwest, and west to the finish.
Watch out for the livestock grazing in the fields. Do not head out on the horse and come back on a cow.
True.
Let us ride. First place or nothing. Zamur, dikproda prekitkeriben. Savore grajengen neve petali. Ole sojek feder prastarla, somnakune petali avila. We set off at the horn.
Quick!
Yeah. These guys think they can keep up. It's not even close.
Go!
Not even remotely close. Oh, I almost did it again.
Now, where's the next one?
Okay, Shadar. Gotcha. Oh, there's some stuff out there.
Quick.
That's interesting. Oh my god, look out! I came back on a cow! No!
Come on, we can do it.
Okay, Zhelyov last. So we're just gonna whoop right up that way.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I don't even see the other riders. They're done. They're long done. should just be able to take this road right here, loop it around, loop it around town.
Go!
Alrighty, and then back to the camp, right? Should be nice and easy, and then I think there's one more we gotta do. Shouldn't be any problem at all as far as I'm concerned. I'll give Pebbles a sec to breathe. But yeah, we just basically, we're gonna cut through these woods. That'll be that, nice and simple. The other racers aren't anywhere near here yet, I presume, so we could probably walk it from here, to be honest with you. This is just below the pond, yep. Just above the pond, I guess I should say.
Go!
Easy peasy, race 2 done. Freelo.
We made it! Gotta catch our breath.
Alright, only 4 more hours till everyone else catches up.
Wait a moment. Here you are.
So tell me, what place did I get?
A second victory for you.
Let's go.
And that was a proper racing event. Good job. I reckon I know which course you will do last. Feel like another run? For a change, we do not have to wait all day.
Yeah, one more.
I'm in.
Let us do this. I have figured out the final challenge. There will be 4 checkpoints this time.
4
Try the road.
checkpoints.
Still with no bet.
Let's hear it.
The first checkpoint is on the green in Zhalayov, which you know already. You will head northeast from the start, out of the village, and carry on that way. The second checkpoint is not far from the quarry, below that twin tower
I dropped
castle
my
on the hill.
cap for my water, and I have
Then
no
you
idea
will
what
head
happened to it.
south
It's
to
gone.
the Troskovitz graveyard.
It never existed,
Once
maybe.
you have passed that checkpoint, keep going south to the greengrocer's farm in Slatego. Then go west from Slatego straight to the finish line.
Whew. So that's twice northeast, twice south, then west for the finish.
Finish first, and I will accept your word in the dispute. Without Zamor's favor, you will not stand a chance anyway.
That's what they all
Let
say.
us set off. Zamur, dik proda prekitke riben. Savore grajenge neve petali. Ole sojek feder prastarla, somnakune petali avila.
That's what I was gonna say.
Ready?
Come on, quick, faster! Quick!
Oh, he's cut me off! Alright, we should be able to dust these guys. Like Thanos. Easy peasy. Gotta watch out for them trees, Pebbles. You're gonna hurt yourself. There it is, our first one. Then he said, the grocer nearest Latigo, right? Alright. Yeah, past the quarry. Gotcha.
We can do it.
We're basically gonna keep going in the same direction then. At least until we burst out of these woods like a missile. Like a Trotsky-seeking missile. Horse missile. Nay. Yeah, I know, buddy, I know. Just keep from pushing.
Go.
Hey, there's stuff here. I think I already been there, actually.
Just a bit further.
There it is.
Quick!
And we're probably gonna let Pebbles regen his stamina here. So we'll just slow down to a nice little trot. Let him breathe. We'll make sure that nobody's on our tail. I don't suspect that they are, but you never know, really. And to be fair, they could have taken any route here, so we don't even really know that, you know, but that's okay. We have so many buffs going on at all times, it's crazy. Yeah, he's so hyped for us. Okay, down by the graveyard. Easy. Alrighty, and then I think after this, it's just straight back to the camp, right? This is the last checkpoint, I believe. Cheer for me, yay!
Let's go! Let's go!
Checkpoint in Slatigo. So this is by the grocer again, huh? So we're like right up here. Yeah, we just follow this road down, no problem.
Quick!
Which way am I taking? Alright, Pebbles, you need a sec, buddy? He's huffing and he's puffing, so we'll give him a minute. Can't let him catch his breath, you know, we don't want to push him too hard. He's a great horse, we wanna keep him in shape. Okay, buddy. Let's finish it out. Ride us to the end. Cheer for me, yay! Alright, now, I think basically we're just gonna turn straight and, go for it. We're not gonna screw about with any of the roads or any of the paths or whatever. We're just gonna go straight through the woods, straight over the stream, straight over this deer. See? Pebbles, what are you doing, buddy? Taking your sweet time.
Go!
Okay, we should see it here. What is this, like Troskovitz? Yeah, must be. Something like that. Yeah, cool. Cool. We should be way ahead of everybody else, no problem. We'll just cruise to the finish line, and we're gonna tell both of them boys, hey yo, both you things, they ain't that good. I mean, they're all right, they're fine. We liked them, but we didn't love them. So you guys gotta share it. That's how it works. You guys gotta share your toys. They'll be like, aw, damn it, but you know, it's for the best after all. Just like the pasture, they can share it. They can share it.
Just a bit further.
Oh, I'm reeky from riding the horse so much. I must be all sweaty and stinky. Oh, man.
We made it. Good.
Henry!
World record
Others are
pace.
still riding. Be patient. Here you are.
So, how did I do?
First place. It was a joy to watch, I tell you. You
For the
have covered
3
3
seconds you
laps
got to
now,
watch.
So you know what it is like racing with Zamur at your side. I take your word as equal to a true Lovaris.
I'm glad to hear it.
If you want to try again, feel free to drop by. But I will be taking bets and only letting you ride once a day, so the horse is not run into the ground.
Naturally,
You will have
naturally.
more routes
Don't
to
worry,
choose
buddy. It's
from,
basically
and
the
I will
last
put
time
the
you'll hear from
region's
us, so.
Best riders up against you. There is plenty to look forward to.
Alright, let's resolve the dispute. I think we got it figured out.
And you both said you'd abide
Agility
by my word.
22,
Come on
yeah,
then.
baby!
We will settle it at the altar, so Zamur's spirit can hear it straight away.
Just you wait. All right, let's get to it. You trust me to judge fairly and end this dispute. I've conscientiously completed both of your challenges. And I must say,
I enjoyed it. It was alright.
me and my horse had a great time.
Fine, we understand, but what about the altar?
Well, who does it belong to?
I think it doesn't matter what we say here, necessarily.
I think.
Yeah, because, yep.
If you decide in my favor, I will teach you a riding technique you cannot learn anywhere else.
Ha! I have something even better. Agree with me and I will teach you my secret archery trick.
How do you intend to bribe me?
You think I can't judge fairly? Suit yourselves.
What's this trick, Bibrek?
Tell me about that technique, Bibrek.
My grandfather taught me this technique, and I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I will teach you how to hold your seat properly, so you get the best draw on your bow and give your arrows more power.
And now you, Mikolai. Tell me about your technique.
My father taught me this trick, and I will gladly pass it on to you.
Okay.
I will teach you how to read the terrain and roads. If anyone waits around the bend, they will not catch you off guard.
So, that's that.
Let me help you a bit more with this decision. Say the altar belongs to Karachin, and you will get his chanfrein. I need not tell you what a rarity that is.
What good is chanfrein? The horse can hardly see the road in it. Henry, if the altar goes to Zamur, I will give you his bridle. It will make your horse fly like the wind.
You two are quite a pair. But let's not spend 3 days over this. My final decision. The altar shall from this day forth and forever belong to...
me.
Both of them. To Zamur and to Karachin.
What?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
A wise decision.
The wisest possible decision. There was no other way, or you'd just keep on bickering forever.
True.
You know, as I looked more closely at Mikolai's fences, Bibrek's targets, and finally that altar of yours, it is like your marks on this region. Something that wasn't here before, that you brought with you. Both of you must miss your homeland. Your people and your traditions. No wonder that here in a foreign land, you want to create your own piece of home. Well, at least until you leave for somewhere else.
True.
The altar, the pennants in the fields, and the targets along the roads will remain here for some time. Even after you're gone. But look at yourselves. A fella might think you're like brothers. Or two cockerels on one dung pile.
Brothers? For your information, Zamur had only one son, and that is me.
I knew it. I knew Zamur was not some famed horseman.
Oh yes, he was. But he also happened to be my father. So
What a coinky
If my
dink,
grandfather Karachin heard you, he would laugh himself off his horse. Though it would be for the first and last time.
I knew Karachin had to be some relation of yours. So, there you have it, Henry. Still insist on that decision?
Aye. And you know what? Both of you give me your
there was
bribes.
something more personal to it. My decision stands. The altar should belong to both of you, your horses, and your contests. Is it really such a terrible compromise?
It is not.
But since you act like you know both of us so well...
Then you surely know our horses too.
Tooth and
I got
first of
mine
1,000.
from my father as a shivering foal.
And I got mine from my grandfather. He recognized a good horse even when his sight was failing.
So, tell us their names.
First of 1,000 and Tooth.
First of 1,000 and Tooth.
Right on target. Though he mostly calls his horse Dund. That is in their tongue.
You call your mare something else as well. I cannot even pronounce it. Too many,
So you do have something in common.
Grandfather Korochin would likely be pleased if we made peace.
True.
Father
Probably.
Zamur must have been tired of all these constant quarrels too. So, what about these rewards now?
I'll take them both, yeah.
I believe I'm entitled to rewards from both of you, am I not? You both hold the altar.
Very well. As a proper Yas, I keep my word.
And I too, as a proper Lavari.
That should do it. Do you need anything else?
We need to decorate the altar a bit more.
True.
I definitely want to put this arrowhead there. And the coal for evil forces.
I shall bring racing horseshoes. Umarikli.
And a jug of kumis.
I hope you've got
A
enough
jug of
space
huh?
there.
Wait,
Never
what?
you
Wait,
mind.
what?
Should there be any dispute, we know who will judge us again.
All right. I'll leave you to it for now. See ya.
Nice. All right. Awesome. Happy resolution. Everybody wins.
What is it, Mutt?
Very nice. Shared
Such a
altar.
gajo. And he still outsmarted us. Did he not?
Indeed. I never thought he would recall the names.
Oh, yeah, of
First
course.
of 1,000. Really is a lovely name.
Hey, listen. If you ever need help with those races, just say the word.
Thanks. If you ever need baskets or straw for targets, feel free to drop by our place.
There, see? Everybody's happy. Everybody wins. We're gonna... Bam. And then we're a little heavy. Put these away. Equip them. What else we have on us? Yeah, this stuff can go on the horse. These can go on the horse. And that's probably about good for now. Yeah, they're gonna walk away, which is just fine with me. Because I'm gonna take some of this stuff. I'm gonna take these ashes, because they're unique items, and you know how I am about unique items. Gotta have them. Gotta have them. Cool. Very nice. So that's nice. All done. We're going to swing by that bandit camp down there and show them the error of their ways. For some XP.
Quick.
And then we'll probably ride on out of here and you know, see what to do. See what's up next. My God.
You, my friend, look like you appreciate good wares when you see them. Would you care to buy something?
Yeah, what tidings of the world,
Rather
man?
You told me what tidings you have of the world.
The world? Fuck the world. All I care about now is mushrooms.
Why mushrooms?
I was down on my luck. Money was tight, nothing to eat, so I
Those
went
who
looking
gave
for
chase
mushrooms,
type
and
ah?
I found these, well, weird ones. I'd never seen them before, but I was so hungry that I boiled them up, and I reckon they must have been poisonous. I think I died afterwards.
It
What?
must be.
But you're right here. You're talking gibberish.
I don't know what it was, but I just saw myself lying there. I was standing next to my own body, you know. I was staring at my corpse. It was so strange. I felt like I was floating up to the pearly gates.
Dude was tripping balls.
That really is weird.
I was terrified. I never experienced anything like this. But if I find any more, I might try it again.
That's crazy work.
Good luck with that.
Alright, what do you got, bud? Junk. Nothing but junk. And I don't think, I have anything to sell you, so... we need to run over and blast these guys before this traitor gets himself into some trouble that he can't get himself out of, like that guy. Da-da-da-da, Super Henry! Super Henry! Da-da-da-da-da! Don't parry my dog. That's messed up. That's my dog. Parry your own dog, man.
What the fuck?
Wow!
Attack!
Bam! The horses are panicking.
Are you
I'm yanking your pizzle, man. That's right. You're getting yanked. What you boys got? He died silly. I love just being powerful enough to just literally full tilt, like sprint through the camp and just blast the dudes one at a time, you know? There's just something so satisfying about it. And like, especially after, you know, you spend so long in the beginning, like, struggling, you know? So being able to just cut loose is, like, so much fun. Better go tell someone. Isn't there another guy over here? No, I guess not. Suppose this was the first one I did. Soap. Ooh, took your pants. My B fam. Can I have them back? I think that's the Waffen Rock we have on. And this is probably where we got it too, to be honest. Alright, cool beans. Nice. Just a good little XP farm. There's a bunch of bandits here. It's a big camp. They respawn every couple of days, so, like... won't catch me complaining. Let's go ahead and spend our perks. We'll ride on out of here, and we'll see what we're doing next. Maybe we take Viper next, huh? Yeah, take Viper. That's good. Then for Vitality... Ooh. Let's take Thick-Blooded. We've been putting it off for a while, and it's pretty strong. We probably aren't gonna need it. Like the odds that it actually saves our life is not super great, but it's never zero, so we'll take it. And we're going to start pushing towards the towns again. It's going to be a little while before the magic horseshoes are done, and so we need to find something else. We could do the melee at the mill. We could do Radovin's stuff. We haven't done any of his tasks yet, and there's still a couple of extra places on the map that we need to clear up, but we're mostly done. I'm going to take a real quick, like, 2 to 3 minute break. I'm just going to hit the bathroom. So if you need to, like, stretch, get water, get a snack, whatever, it's a great time to do it. I'm going to throw up this. And then I will throw up this as a warning. Bam. All right. I will be back shortly, guys. All right, everybody, we are back. Short break is over. I am ready. I'm prepared. Mentally, physically, and emotionally. More or less. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where are we at?
Whoa.
We're by the pond. And there's some bandits up there? Looks like that's our problem.
What pretty little road.
Run away, ma'am. I'm helping. Run away.
Useless. What do you want?
XP. Mostly.
We're gonna gut you, you horse-on.
Show your stuff.
Bam. Gotta watch for the master strikes here. Oh, he's done. Alright, ma'am, you're all good. Sorry that happened to you.
Thank you. I really... Thank you.
Happy to help.
I was happy to help.
Get on out of here.
You did more than help. You're my guardian angel. Take this. I would have lost a lot if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you again.
No problem. My pleasure, you know? Honestly, I would have done it even if you weren't here. Oh, man. Okay, I think, I know, this is kind of wasteful, but, to be honest, I think I'm gonna start stealing all of their stuff. Probably, honestly, minus their armor. Maybe including their armor. Just to repair it. Because again, I really want to push for as many 30s as we can. The earlier and more 30s, the better. So we're gonna take this stuff. We're gonna repair it. We're probably not gonna keep it. I don't really care about, you know what I mean? But we'll at least fix it up, if nothing else. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the I don't have armor's kits, so. But yeah, I just wanted to fix it up. Thanks, guys. You guys can have it back. Sorry for stripping you nude. Here you go, craftsmanship 26, very nice. Let's spend that perk point and then we'll head on out. I think what we're probably gonna do, we're gonna wait on these. I think what we're probably gonna do actually is ride to Krazel's Mill. We should just do melee at the mill, get our XP, get our levels, and then we'll kind of path up through the map past Semine. We'll do the point of interest. We'll talk to the shepherd out there. We're just kind of run around and clean up some of this stuff that we've either missed or not had time for, or just ran past or whatever. There should be a handful of things like that, so we're gonna kind of run around and do some of this stuff. Shouldn't take us too long. Which way are we going here? So we need to, yeah, follow this all the way down. On this side. And then somewhere up there is the Wild Woman's hut. Hey, thanks for the follow, Almanic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's try to pull up on this Wild Woman, and we'll see what we can find about her. Assuming she's right up here somewhere, I think. Thanks, yeah, welcome. And welcome, Has-Been, welcome in. How's it going, brother? Okay, so she should be up here, I think. Is that her? Right back. Alright, man, no problem. Oh, yeah. Wild Woman's hut. There she is. Wow. Rip the Wild Woman.
So this is the Dziwojenka. More like a regular woman.
Yeah. Just living out here in the woods. Oh, she's got some herbs and stuff on her, I guess.
So this is the Dziwojenka's shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
Who knows, Henry? Beats me. Let's take all these potions. Anything up here? Oh yeah, cobweb and some groschen. Okay, that's kind of cute. Welcome back, Mutt. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a nice little bit of environmental storytelling and stuff. That's cool. So let's put away this stuff on pebbles. We'll climb back down here. And then, we're gonna keep pushing for the mill. If we can help it. That should be fine. And where are we? She was killed by the people of Semin. Betty talks about how they thought she was trying to bewitch old Olda. Okay, that makes sense. So we're like right down here somewhere. We just gotta keep following this road. Yeah, we need to hit a trough. We've been stinking it up for a minute. I'm from Brazil and I'm learning English, so please excuse me if I don't reply. I might not have understood. Hey, no problem, man, no problem. I'm just happy to have you in. And you know what? This is probably a pretty decent way to learn. Maybe not a lot, but, you know, it'll help, help you get used to it, if nothing else. I think there's something out here. There's like some beehives with something in it, right? Let's take a look. Well, at least take the honey. Oh, yeah, there's a groschen. Okay, sure. That's kind of cute. And a St. Antichus die. Okay, yeah. Back on launch, when this game first came out, those were the best die in the game. They only ever rolled 3s, and it was really busted. You could pretty easily get up a set of those, and it would just, you would never lose. You would never even miss. It was really, really OP. But they ended up nerfing it a little while later, after like a month or so. For better or for worse.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole.
Oh my god, they're teaching us a lesson?
For glory!
Oh, watch out, dog. Sorry, Mutt. Kinda got in the way there. Man, they eat all their food, holy moly. They must have been hungry. I discovered this game today. It looks really good. I'm excited to start playing. It's a really, really good game. I highly recommend it, especially if you're like willing to, you know, kind of meet the game on its own terms and, you know, learn and practice and grow along with it. It's so much fun. It's so rewarding and enjoyable, and the story's awesome. I really can't say enough good things about this game. So that's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Beck had to clean up some for my dog. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Welcome back. Same thing. We're basically just going to, fix up all of their stuff. It may seem a little wasteful, and it kind of is, but it's for the XP, you know, we're doing it for the XP. Okay, we're out of blacksmith's kits. I know we have some spare. Alright, and then we can just put this stuff back on this guy. We don't actually care about this stuff. Looks like you really like it. I do. Yeah, I do really like it. I think this game's awesome. Okay, it doesn't look like they really have any loot or anything. That's fine. We're mostly here for the mill anyway. Let's wash up in a trough, and then we'll do our boxing. Do a little bit of fighting.
What the?
Paul? I don't know no Paul. Alright, we need to fight 3 guys here. Pencils first.
Greetings, my friend.
Are you still fighting?
Are you still fighting, people?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
Shall we go
What
at
about
it?
one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
Yes, I do.
I do. Here.
Say your prayers.
There's no escape!
Ah! Ah!
He's just getting pummeled,
so you
man.
won.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
That wasn't even close, man. What happened?
I'm sorry.
Malik next.
Greetings.
Are you still fighting sometimes?
Sure. What else am I supposed to do all day?
Should we
What
go
about
at it?
another brawl?
Damn, you're enjoying this. But don't forget the bet.
Hi, of course.
Here's the money.
That's more like it.
No, he
you
really
ready?
didn't. He just got pummeled.
Victory awaits!
Malik's usually the toughest of them. I mean, they say it's Vera, but not my experience.
Hey, fuck that!
There we go.
All right.
He at least fought
It's
back
nothing
a
compared
little.
to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
All right, we got a perk point to spend. Very good. We got 3 perk points to spend. Yeah, we're saving the craftsmanship one. Horsemanship. We're gonna take. Let's take Into the Fray. That's good. And then for combat, unarmed, we're gonna take. Evening the odds, maybe. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, one more fight to go.
Greetings. Do you need something?
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Of course,
Here's the
wouldn't
money.
dream of it. We're up to
Defend
13k,
yourself.
I think I saw. That's pretty good. Yeah, see, Vera's usually kind of a pushover, not as much as Hensel. but-
Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good.
Yes, I
Here's your
did.
money. Enjoy it.
Thanks, buddy. Preach. Alright, that's it here. Let's probably wash up one more time. Yeah, dude, they get folded. We're just too strong for them. We hit them once and they get stun locked. There we go. Wash up a little bit. I suppose we could empty out pebbles while we're here. I know we got a couple of different things. We can just throw them in the chest, no problem. Okay, yep, all this stuff can come out. Don't stop believing. Don't even stop Henry from stealing. Okay, yeah, all this stuff can go away as well. 24 of these. All this. Nope. Paint to dye and to chew. Gross. Okay, perfect. Let's rip a save just to be safe, and then we are going to head out. There's a couple of things we gotta do yet. We did our more melee at the mill again, so we're going to pass up by Semine. The shepherd over there is going to give us some points of interest on our map, I believe. Which, you know, isn't a big deal, but it's something. We'll take it. Yeah. Bark, 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 bark. Shut up. Human? Yep. Oh. Good fight. Close fight, man. You almost had me. You know, it was neck and neck for a minute there.
Quick.
So, this is lower Semine. That's Semine proper. And so right up this way, there should be the shepherd out here. I can't think of his name. Nathan, something like that. He should have some points of interest for us, at least. Probably not a quest or anything, which is fine. You know, we can't expect too much out of these simple village boys. There he is. Quick rinse off. And we could probably drink a couple of beers or something. So our belly's getting a little empty, and it's going to expire soon, so... Hello, Nathan.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through.
I'm just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
Okay.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with
Is it
an
possible
axe.
to create
That's
your
why I
own
warn
village?
passers-by, so they don't come to
No,
harm.
not in this one.
God only knows what that bloke
In
might
the
do.
first
Thanks.
game,
keep
you
it in
actually
mind.
do get to rebuild a broken village called Pribyslavitz. It's actually one of my favorite parts of the game, and it's really cool. But in this one, the closest you get is in the second half of the game. You are able to make your own blacksmith, your own forge, your own smithy, and you get like customers, and they come by and do requests and all that good stuff. It's really cool, it's a lot of fun, but it's not quite your own village, admittedly. We're gonna go poke around at this guy here. Is he just in here sleeping or something?
Hmm? Did I imagine it? Huh?
There he is.
What's that? What do you want here? Get moving.
I just want to take a look.
Here.
Okay. Well, you won't chit-chat with me?
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here.
Alright, man, alright.
Go now.
Well, we looked at least, I guess. I don't think there's anything too crazy in there anyway. Let me look real quick. Let's see what we all need to finish up. More melee at the mill's done. Yeah, Opus Magnum. Best for last is done. Looks like there's a couple of things. We still need to do the Zhelyov Inn. We haven't done that yet. We still need to do Semine, both Semine proper and Lower Semine. We need to do some of the minor homesteads, and then we need to do the Hermit. Yeah, that's an important one. Oh, and Brushes with Death, too, of course. We need to do Brushes with Death. But that's going to be a minute, so no real rush on that. Okay, mice. Axe from the lake, check. And we have already cleared out Takov. We've been through there, I think, actually basically twice now. So I'm going to scratch that off the list as well. Okay. Yeah, so we have a couple other things that we need to take care of. How late is it in the day? We're pretty late. It's almost night and I'm drunk. Of course I am. We'll drink our Hair of the Dog. Yeah, we have a couple more of those. Good, good, good. Gonna eat something quick just to fill our belly. There we go. Which mill did you find the golden crucifix in the onions at? I want to say it was one of the weird ones. Yeah, it was, I think it was maybe this one down here, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. Give me one sec. I'll figure it out for you. One sec. I'll just Google it quick. Golden crucifix onions KCD 2. I think it might have been that one, but let me just double check. Google doesn't seem to know either. I think it was that one. I'm fairly sure it was that one. But I think so. I think so. Yeah, I would check in there, and you know, it's just in the sacks of onions. So if it's not, if you check the sacks of onions and it's not in there, then you know, just move on to the next one, I guess. All right. Yeah. So where else did we need to go? We were gonna go to. I guess we'll do Semine and Lower Semine tonight. So let's just pull up. We'll kind of wait a little bit just to wait for the sun to set. And then we'll kind of creep around. We'll pick through all their chests and stuff. And we'll see what we can find. The mill used to have a dragon saddle in a chest, but it got patched out. Ah, damn. Rip. That would have been really cool, huh? Been a good early busted saddle. Let's take their soap.
Never again. I tried swimming once. And how did that end up?
Alright, we'll just, we're gonna change clothes. We're just gonna lurk. Go ahead and do the thing. We're gonna drink a quick finger and a savior. And then basically the plan is just to go through and to pick everything clean. We don't necessarily need to take everything, but the job is to go through, open every chest, pick every pocket, and look for anything unique, anything interesting, anything out of place, like the golden crucifix and the onions, for example. There's someone right next to me. He didn't see me. That's crazy. That's crazy work. How did you not see me, my man? Yeah, keys, money, dried food. This guy's coming up to go to bed. Kinda hard to see up here. Really hard to see up here. Do we have just like a terrible Nighthawk? Can we just like get a bad one? We probably don't even have one. No. No, we don't. It's fine. Not a big deal. Would have been convenient, but... We're looking for dice, badges, skill books, unique items, materials for blacksmithing or alchemy, sorry. I was gonna call it herbology. Lamau. We're gonna go around these guys for now. Close this door behind us so it's not super obvious we're creeping around. As much as we can, at least. Try our pears quick on their rack. Lamau, but that's what she said. Haha, I'm so funny. It's a rotten cabbage here. That's not useful. We need fresh cabbage, if any cabbage. Talk, Dorothy. Hello, Dorothy. Nice to meet you. One other thing I kind of want to do before we change maps is to run around town to town and just talk to everybody, basically. Like, the gist is basically that, speech is kind of hard to level up. It's kind of a pain in the butt to level up. And so I don't want to miss any, like, super easy dialogue, right? So if we just kind of, like, spend a day, maybe 2 in-game days at the end running around town to town and just talk to everybody, exhaust all their dialogue, we'll kind of wring as much speech XP out of this map as we can, along with everything else, of course, before we transfer over, because I suspect once we leave, we're probably not gonna come back. I think for the most part that, you know, we're probably gonna just transfer to Kuttenberg and that'll be that. But you never really know. Something could change, or, you know, we could decide we want to do something over here or whatever. But it's kind of the current plan. So far, so good. We're making good progress. We're gonna grab this guard's stuff, just in case we need the key or something for a door. He's got a badge on him and a die. Some wine, I guess. Okay, even the players went to bed. They left their food out. We're gonna creep on up here. Yeah, so earlier when I was talking about, like, really good loot early on, this is what I was talking about. Basically, in this chest, you can find crazy good stuff. And you can find this stuff, like, pretty much right out of the gate. I mean, you can come here, like, pretty much minute 1 and get a lot of this. It's not easy to get to. You're probably gonna need to steal a key to be able to get into that chest. But, assuming you can do that, then you would have an awesome set of armor super early on into the game. If you're playing hardcore, you're gonna have more armor than you'll be able to wear. That's the trick. Gule's armor is the best in Trotsky from that chest. That makes sense to me, yeah. I don't even think Gule's is here yet. I don't even think we've done that quest yet. And there's still damn good stuff in there. We're only gonna take the really expensive Bardiche, I guess. I don't care about any of this other stuff. It's not really worth it. Put all this stuff away. There we go. Pebbles will be able to shoulder this burden while we continue to poke around. Couple more rooms, couple more places we gotta look through. Couple more chests. But the fortress here itself isn't that big and isn't that complex. So thankfully, it shouldn't take us all night to do this. I think we'll be able to still do Lower Semine in the same kind of breath here. Hopefully. Anything important? No. Take the dried food. Take the wine. I don't know if those roast peas spoil or not, but we're gonna take them. We'll just close this just in case some guards walk by or something. We don't want to We don't want to signal our position, necessarily. I actually think there's a guard sitting on the other side of this, so maybe come out this door. No, he moved. Okay, let's see if we can get into the dungeon here. He might be sitting just on the other side of this door. If that's the case, you know, so be it. But he's not. Okay, interesting. We're gonna take their arrows, take their kits. We should probably have closed the door up there. Because again, guards patrol around. This is a really small space. Empty. Probably if you get busted with something stolen or something. Put in that chest, maybe. More dried food. Alcohol we take. Okay. Now we do the upstairs part. Ooh, I don't really want to be seen by him. Okay. Alright, I think we just ghosted him. Cleed. Let's, you know, it's because we've been going for a little bit. Let's save, just to be safe. Probably close this, just, you know. Yeah, Gnarly, what do you got on you, bud? Anything? No, Gnarly's empty, man.
What's that? He took something. He's a thief.
How did he hear me? Holy moly. Dude, you have hearing like the devil, man. You're like a bat out here detecting sonar. What was that? Holy moly. I wasn't drunk, right? No, I couldn't have been drunk. I mean, the cabinet's not loud. I just... What was that? He just got me. He just sprung a trap, dude. All right, well, I mean, you know what? When you got me, Gnarly. Okay, you got some decent stuff in here, man. We'll take. Sorry, bro. Nothing personal. Let's put this away. Alright, this one also sometimes has a guy right on the other side.
Who opened that? No one's allowed here.
Yeah. That's a concern. That's a concern.
You silly doggy.
We need him to leave his post, really.
There's nobody here. Fuck. Did you hear that too? I'll go and have a look.
Yo, hey yo, oh my god, we're the best. Holy moly, I'm so sneaky, it's unreal, dude. You could not believe your eyes if like 14 sneaky guys. Have you came across the humming death woman yet? Yeah, we did. We had our first encounter with her. Not that long ago, actually. They're looking for me. Yeah, we did see her for the first time the other day, though. I think last stream it was, actually. Beware of Burkhard. Except from wedding contract. Wedding contract. List for the feast. Okay. My concern now is that I'm gonna open this door and he's gonna be right on the other side of it. Certainly possible.
Who opened that? No one's allowed here. What? Someone stole it. I'll go. Wait. That's right.
I ran to the wrong corner. I should have went to the back corner where I threw the rock. Because, of course, all of those things were missing from that side of the table. Okay. Okay. We're learning. We know how to do it.
Chilly. Not this again. Fuck. Did you hear that too? I'll go and have a look.
Okay, we're gonna do one of these.
Suppose it was nothing.
No, it wasn't nothing, man. You gotta go check that out. Holy moly. Bam. Go. Okay. Okay. Iced all the papers. Those are the most important part. It's these papers. We'll trade all of the money in this whole place for these papers, basically.
Fuck. Did you hear that too?
No, man. Go have a look.
Wait. Something's missing here.
Where?
It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it.
Go run over and look.
What? Someone stole it. Where could he be?
Ooh, that was close. Holy moly. Some of these get kind of tight. Oh man, I know we're burning through these, but we made like 80 of them. It really doesn't matter. We have so many saves. Yeah, look at how many saves we have. It does not matter that we are using a bunch. It's so beyond irrelevant that we're using them.
Where could he have got to?
He was right behind me. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. I got through that door like a photo finish. Dude, alright, it was like Lightning McQueen going across the finish line in cars, okay? You know, like, barely made it. Holy moly. These dang Moravians. Give me your stuff. Sort by money. Just hope the wood guard isn't standing out here still. Thank God. One of the other benefits to doing these at night, other than the obvious, is that everyone's in their beds, which means that A, they're not moving, they're staying put, meaning that they're like easy to keep track of if you're like trying to get everybody, you know what I mean? And B, it also means that they are not they're not like going to their chest and changing the stuff they have on them, and you know what I mean? Like if you go room to room and check every bed, then you know that you've got all the people. Welcome back, Alex. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing the same. Right now, we are currently robbing Semine. We're going through and checking all their chests, just like we usually do. Seeing if they have anything cool or interesting or unique. And then, you know, leveling up our stealth and stuff along with it. Stealth and agility and vitality, I think, are the main ones. It would be thievery, but we're already capped, thank goodness. Okay, sneak on up here. What do we got? What do we got? Anybody up here? Somebody's in bed. Okay. That's basically it, huh? Just it's that little tent thing. Okay. Okay. Who are you? You're Olda. Okay, Olda. What do you got? Thanks, Olda. Okay, we're gonna sneak on down. And this guard's probably gonna be watching. Yep, there he is. Okay, so the plan.
Fuck! Did you hear that too? I'll go and have a look.
It's basically to do this. That guy's a doofus. Alright, now that we're outside, we should be able to put this stuff on pebbles, which will lighten us up, meaning we can sprint and jump and run and fly and cry. Or some of those. And then... Bam, bam, bam. Yep. Bam, bam. Yeah, all this stuff can just go on pebbles. Put that away, put that away. All this stuff, that stuff. Got an armor, one armor kit. Thanks for digging deep. Put something away on accident. What was it? It was my best die. Well, we don't want to put that away. Okay. Alright, this place has been picked clean. So what we're going to do is we're going to make our way out of here without being spotted. So we're going to go this way. Then we're going to go into Lower Semine, where we're almost out of time. So maybe... I mean, we can start it tonight, I guess. We won't have a lot of time, but we'll probably get a little bit. I just took something. Guess I didn't. Guess keep all that stuff. I don't care about that. Guess keep your milk. I don't care about milk. Actually, I do care about milk, but Henry doesn't care about milk. I care about milk. I like milk. I like milk a lot. Close that up. Hard-boiled eggs. Dude, they got a whole closet just for their hard-boiled egg collection. That's crazy work. Absolutely bananas. But, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? They got their priorities in life straightened out. And, like, honestly, how am I gonna hate? They know what they're about. Hard-boiled eggs. Friday to Friday, alright? 7 days a week of HBDs. HBEs. That's what they call hard-boiled eggs. HBEs, apparently. I just found this out today. The hard-boiled egg fandom.
Come now, you've no right to be here. Out!
That's really not good. She's 100% gonna bust me. We just gotta go back, yeah. That sucks. Okay, we just dropped down. We don't fiddle with the ladder. The ladder got us busted. Fuck. I knew I should have saved. I'm an idiot. Okay. Whatever, we know where everything is. We know what we're doing. Oh, and I did get a perk point. I don't think I spent. Might as well. Let's do Fleeting Shadow 2.
Damn this job. I have to track him down.
Yep. I was just gonna say, I could have swore I heard boots coming my way, and then I was like, oh my god, the guard. Yeah, that's right. Good thing I thought of that at the last possible second. Holy moly. Photo finish again. It's the only way we do it. It's the only way we finish. Ludmilla. Hello. Shit, the door's closed. That's not good. Can I get him to open it?
Fuck. Did you hear that too?
I
I'll go and
must
have a
have.
look.
Yeah. You seeing anything interesting there, Master Guard?
Never mind. Strange.
Okay. Plan B then. Get him to do the long route.
I must be mad. Huh. Strange.
Holy moly, how the hell did he not see me?
Never mind.
Holy moly. Dude, we are so sneaky. We are insane. We are insanely sneaky.
To hell with it.
That guy was coming up to investigate, huh? He must have been chasing the other rock we threw. The one that kind of missed. Okay, okay. Shit, he fucking closed the door.
Fuck. Did you hear that too? I'll go and have a look. Hey, you're not allowed in.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh man, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna get out of here? I guess we could try to knock the guard out, but we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to, like, intentionally go out of our way to save. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Dude, he could be anywhere. To be honest, he could be anywhere.
No suspect. What can I do?
So that time, it looks like he was searching downstairs instead of upstairs, which is interesting. Sounds like he's coming. Okay. What a night indeed, brother. What a night indeed. Okay, let's save here, because this is the messy bit. We really should have saved that first time. That was kind of the god run. I was even thinking it too, and then I just didn't.
Fuck. Did you hear that too? I'll go and have a look. I must be mad.
Okay, come in here. Now we bait him in, and then we sneak past him.
What the hell? How come it's open? Where could he have got to?
Tink.
Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
Okay, bam, did it. Oh, I'm in the wrong I'm in the wrong side. Okay, close. Okay. Guy standing guard there. All right. Let's put this stuff away. Put all this stuff away. Okay, there we go. Pebbles is loaded up. Let's grab out a couple of potions. Just some savies and stuff and the like. Sure, we'll take out these. We'll take out these. And then we're going to pop one right away. And then it's probably best if we just come back tomorrow to do lowers. I mean, that took a little bit longer than I thought it would. And, you know, we might as well not push our luck too hard, right? There's not really any harm in spacing it out just a tiny bit more. Should probably just ride to Takov, and we'll deposit everything in there. And then in the morning we'll come back. Or, well, in the evening we'll come back. I think it would have been a little bit better maybe if I didn't wait till 11. I mean, I know I was trying to wait for some people to go to sleep and stuff, but I figured, you know, I figured by 11 everyone would definitely be asleep, and then it just took me a little bit longer kind of dealing with those guards and having to navigate around than I thought it would, so, you know, not a big deal, just a little slow. Oh, no. Not this again. Alright, Henry. Drink up.
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut. Fuck! I'll kill you!
Oh, one-shotted, holy moly. Here you go, homie. You okay?
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
Glad to help, man.
I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
I would. Here, this is for you. It's not much, I know. But I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Again.
Okay. Where are these two dudes? And yeah, I'm just gonna grab their stuff again, just to fix it, repair it. I don't really care about the stuff itself. I'm gonna drop half of it. Is that more bandits? It has to be more bandits, right? Stupid torch. Why did I pick up that stupid fucking torch?
Hey, sling your... I'll get you!
Ow. Oh, that's right, no armor. Ooh. Dangerous. Parry my dog. You die for that. How's it been today? You know, same old, really. We're just kind of playing some KCDE 2. We've done a good number of quests today. We're just about finished with the first map. There's still a couple more things we gotta wrap up, but we're just about done with this first map. put all this stuff away again. Horse can't carry any more. Rip. Okay, horse. Give me everything back then, except for those and that. Yeah, 60 streak today. True, true, true. Yeah, it's a lot more than I'd have thought. To be honest, I don't even feel like I've done 60 streams yet. I mean, logically, I know I have, but, you know. It's a lot of streams. Especially because they're all, like, 8 hours long, you know? We need more blacksmith's kits. Obviously, we need more armorer's kits. Nothing new there. Okay, let's pull out the blacksmiths. Yep. Bam, bam, bam. We still don't have enough blacksmith's kits. We pulled them all out, right? We did. Alright, well, that's it then. So now we just need to decide what we're keeping and what we're not. A lot of this stuff is junk. Some of this stuff is good. You know what? Craftsmanship 27. It'll be even easier if we just stuff it on this body instead of dropping it. Dropping it sucks. Stuffing it on a body is a W. Yeah, like all this stuff can go. All of this stuff can go. These can go. That can go, that can go, these breads can go. Okay, Pebble should be able to hold the rest, I think. Yeah. Alright, Pebbles, let's get out of here. Go! Just left an absolute mountain of shit on the floor. Like, those bandits killed that guy over, like, 1/10 of what we just tossed on the ground. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We were just like, this junk. Yeah, you know? I don't want this garbage. Yeah. I think it took the wrong way. It's fine. We can just stay at the Takov, Zhelyov Inn instead. We don't have to go to Takov. There's not really anything in Takov. In fact, it probably would have made more sense if we just went to Miller Krazel's, but we already didn't do that, so it's not like it's a big deal. It's not killing us at all, so we take what we can get. Alrighty, into the inn. Upstairs, wreath over the door. There she is. Let's pull everything out of Pebbles. Empty them out. Good morning, good morning. How's it going? Took out. Oopsie poopsies. As you can see, sleep schedule is wrecked. That's the life, ain't it? When ain't it wrecked? Okay, and the stolen stuff. Yeah. Okay, all of this goes away. Okay, some of this stuff we're gonna keep on us just because we can, like, just real quick sell it or get rid of it or something. But a lot of this stuff I don't care about. Or it needs to not be stolen for a while. It needs to... We need to wait for the stolen thing to go away, or this or that or the other thing. But yeah, just most of this stuff is not necessary right now. Stuff we'll come back for. We'll come get it when we need it. But for the moment, we do not. We're gonna just do that. That's our 6 dice in case we play. Put all that away. We're still pretty heavy. What are we heavy with? Let's put away like half of our lockpicks. We'll just, yeah, keep like 12 on us. I guess we got a good amount of food. All this wine and crap. Maybe we just try to sell that in the morning. Let's sit, we read, and then we'll sleep. Alright, now that we got all that memorized. Somnambulant, and we're drunk. I know where we are.
Quick.
Okay. Is there anything we can do during the day? Because the, we can't really do all that stealerin at night, or at least not quite as easily. So we're looking for stuff we can do during the day instead. Yeah, clear all that up. It's fine. Yep. Okay. I think there's some treasure stuff we can grab yet. There's some, like, places we haven't hit up. Okay. We're gonna ride kind of by Semine. Where that, like, arena is, where you fight Gnarly in that one quest. Like, where you do the Jules Band stuff. We're gonna kind of go over there. Maybe it's even right in here. Oh, there's something going on over here. Hold on, halt. Halt. Not without me. Oh, it's regular people picking up all the junk I dropped. Okay. Well, I mean, I want some of it back now that I have space in my inventory. Wait, no, this is my stuff. Guys, wait, this is my stuff. I called dibs. Wait. No. That's alright. It helps clean it up so it's not, like, polluting the world, you know? I actually really appreciate systems like that. You're just a regular noble. Okay, we need to go in between. It's basically in between, like, Jeliov and Semine, more or less. I think there's a couple of bandit camps. There's like 2 or 3 of them in there. We can kind of chain together. What are you guys doing? I have a headache from my hangover. I should drink a strong.
It's a nice
There we go.
place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
Poacher. Martin. Ooh.
Hail, Pilgrim!
Hail, Pilgrim!
If it's good.
I see you had some luck on your hunt.
Well, that's none of your concern. Unless you're some damned gamekeeper.
And if I were?
Well, whoever the hell you are,
Not
it
around
makes
here.
no difference. We're just doing our job. And for the king at that.
You work for the king?
I'm curious to know what a royal official is doing here, caked in mud, and with a dead hare to boot.
Well, I don't think it's any of your business, lad. Unless the bailiff sent you, eh?
No, I'm not for
not
it.
from these
Sorry,
parts.
man. I'm not here to bust your
Just
balls.
passing through.
Huh. That's what I like to hear. Very good.
You think I don't know who you are?
You think I don't know what you are? You may be covered in grime, but judging by your clothes, you're no beggar. And if you're licensed to hunt game, it's obvious.
It's gotta be his
Now I'm
balls.
curious.
We're busting
What
him.
do you
Get
think
him.
me and Vashek are doing here?
Are you tax collectors?
You're tax collectors.
Obviously.
And you've been given a sound thrashing for your troubles, eh?
Damn
Way
it.
off the mark. We earn a lot more for the king than some fucking coin grubbers. So look, no disrespect, but we'll each go
Damn,
our
man,
separate
that was
ways.
close.
And you'd be doing yourself a favor by forgetting you ever saw us here.
Alright. Yeah, I think these are the woods, right? I think there's a bandit camp like right over here, and then if we just run further in, there's another one somewhere. Am I tripping though? This is pretty small. Oh, there's another camp here. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I'm over here. Well, what are you guys doing? Who are you? Stonemasons?
God bless you,
I think
Pilgrim.
these the woods, right?
Never
Well, your
too
vision is
late for a good
completely
deal.
obstructed by trees. It could be.
day.
It could be these trees.
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed
Makes sense
Grandad,
to
my
me.
wife and daughter, and we took off.
What about your lord?
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business.
Yeah, that could be.
They just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
No, a lot of them don't. And what about your
What do
trade?
you do for a living, Mikula?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe.
Is it
100
ash?
years old it is.
And lye?
The secret
Animal fat?
is 7
Tallow?
herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
And
Exactly.
that, my friend, is precisely the secret.
See?
And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
You have anything for
If
sale?
you have anything for sale, Mikula?
Other
I'd be
than
happy to
soap
take
and
a look.
candles.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
You actually do have a lot of stuff, but nothing I care about, unfortunately, yeah. Hate to say it. I don't care about none of this, though. You can have my stuff, though, if you want. You can have this stuff. You want that stuff? There you go.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, so I don't think it's Seeds of the Woods. I think those are the woods. I think I'm crisscrossed. I think it's these woods. Ooh, run away, run away, run away, run away! doe deer hunting spot. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. Doink! Boink! 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 The dog finishes him off for Houndmaster 30, baby! Let's go, Butt! You did it, buddy! You did it! Houndmaster 30. Hellhound it is. That's another 30. That's our fourth 30, second one today. Our next closest is craftsmanship, and we're pretty close. We're halfway to 28. We could grind that up. I don't think I'm going to, but it's an option. We'll probably just keep doing what we're doing and keep repairing people's stuff to get it up instead. Like that idea a little bit better. Although, you know, to be fair, it is kind of expensive to do. Come on, one of you guys gotta have some keys, right? No keys. Damn it. How do you get in here? You just pick the lock every time? Part of the sword too? Okay. Well, we already read that one, but that's fine. I'll take it. Alright, cool. One down. Let's repair what we can. Alright, then put it on pebbles. You know what, let's drink one of these Artemsias. It'll give us some strength, give us some carry weight to help play around with this stuff. Not a huge deal, but you know, it's something. And then maybe we just drink a couple of these almost expired wines. Wash down with some sauerkraut. Expired wine. It's almost expired. It's got like a day left on it. Yeah. This is mommy's silly juice, alright? It came out of a box. How expired could it be? You know? Wine in a box doesn't expire. Come on, you're lying. You're full of it. So I think there should be like at least one more bandit camp down here, maybe two. Get us a little bit of XP, get us a little bit of money, maybe a skill book or something. Let me turn down my nightlight. It's pretty aggressive. There we go. It's a lot better. Crossing a road, okay. Is that it? I think that's it. Hey, fellas. What you doing? Eh? Where's your dog? Last time you had a dog here. Oh, there it is. I saw it. There he is. He bled out. Anything good? Most faithful friend 1. Okay. Smoked salami. Well, speaking of my most faithful friend, where is he? Here you go, bud.
Here, Mutt.
Here's a smoked salami for you. Take this trade goods. Take the dried salami for me. Oh, snap. Golden cup. That's worth a lot of money. Fine wine. That's a brocade. It's an empty sack. Golden crucifix. That's big, big money. That's one of the biggest high-ticket items in the game. There's 3 mutton in there. I don't care about that. Alright, cool. You know what? Not bad, not bad. This is a great little camp. This is some awesome treasure here. Past that, I think that's basically it. Yeah, I think we're here now. Is there anything else right around here? Yeah, kind of. We can go a little north. Yeah, there's a couple up here we could do. Over encumbered again.
Quick.
Okay. We're just gonna, carefully, ride out this way. I think this is the right way. Basically looking to hit the water, I think. Which should be, yeah, and then that's the inn. Willing to give me 2 mons. I gotta use Onyx for Pokérus, and whatever reason he's a 3 cost. What's the mole guy? The Excadrill? What's the regular one of that? That guy. And, Piplup? And Piplup? Vaporeon. Well, it would be Eevee, theoretically, right? Yeah, Piplup. Yeah, see? Everybody likes Piplup.
Quick!
You know what? Why don't we stop at the baths and get ourselves treated too, huh?
My respects.
Hello, Dorothy. Drillbear, that's the one.
I need to take a load off.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Treat my wounds, give me a bath, and wash my
and
clothes.
my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Absolutely.
Let's
We'll
talk about
actually
the
tip
price.
them.
Certainly.
We're pretty
No
dirty,
problem.
so, you know. We'll give them like
All
3
right,
groschen
then.
extra
Let's
or
get
whatever.
to it. Follow me.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Thank you. Also, I like that I can recognize her from the quest that we just did earlier. Like, it's not that the quest just pulled, like, 3 random no-name NPCs. Like, it's literally pulled the people that work at the mill for it, which is awesome, because, like, now I can be like, oh, that was the chick she was almost willing to help us out, but, you know, she kind of got saved by Dorothy, you know. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, I like her, she was nice, I'm glad she was our bath maid today, you know. Something like that. Yeah, we'll go up this hill here. I think this is where, like, the wolves or whatever were, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think there was a bunch of wolves up here, wasn't there? You find something, Poochie? Oh, there's something here. Yeah, hidden treasure. Oh, okay. That's the hidden treasure. Sauerkraut, carrots, and turnips. Gee whiz, thanks for digging deep. Oh, no, that was the treasure. All right, okay. 2 sacks. Got it. I was gonna say, that's a terrible treasure, man. So somewhere over here... Where are we? Okay, we're right here. Yeah. So right over here somewhere is the bandits. Somewhere in this direction, I think. If we have an anti-inflammatory, we're gonna pop it in a sec. There it is. We do. We have 2 more. We're gonna need to make more soon. Unfortunately.
I'll get you. Attack!
Just blast right through their defenses. Doesn't even matter. Blow them up. Act like we didn't know nobody. Never not horrifying, yeah. He like only ever does the scream when you're watching too. Normally when I do it, he'll just do like the, you know, for king and country, or like for the cross or something, but when you're watching, that's all he ever does is the raw. It's kind of silly. Okay, anything else over here? There's one more, yeah, right up there we could do. So that's gonna be like, what, this-ish way, maybe? Okay, yeah, these are the 2 bandits that are right along the road here. So, are they out and about? It's wolves. There's wolves here this time. I just remembered this shit Onyx can evolve into Steelix, and then I realized why it's a 3 cost. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Steelix is, like, also kind of bad, but he is a little bit better than Onyx. I'll give you that. I think Mega Steelix is okay, though, if I remember correctly. There is a Mega Steelix, isn't there? Or is it like a... Was it a Gigantamax thing or something that I'm thinking of? Whatever. I don't play those games. It's a Mega. Okay, I thought so. Just gonna drop that turnip. We don't need that. Okay. So far, so good. We're doing a really good job here. We already did, we already got Volstatex trainings and stuff. So I'm not that worried about that. Yeah, we're doing really good. We got most of this stuff done. We're sitting real pretty. So, I guess what we'll do is we'll ride to Takov real quick because it's so close. We'll deposit our stuff. Maybe we'll spend, you know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops, like blacksmithing a few items. We'll get like a level or 2. Maybe we'll just go for the next perk point or something. And then we'll just push back down and hit lower Semine. More or less. That's kind of the plan. We love blacksmithing. Yeah, we do, but it's kind of cursed for me on this playthrough. Okay, place your bets, green or yellow. Green or yellow, everybody.
Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
You can fuck
green
yourself.
always, okay. Okay, we got 1 vote for green, 2 votes for green.
Damn it!
Now you're going to get it.
Bet it all on green, we're all in on green. You yellows trying to run. Oh my god, Yellow's getting folded.
No, you don't.
Oh, he's coming back. Yellow's got that rage. He's got the vengeance.
Christ, I'm
You
hit.
bastard.
They're practically blow for blow.
Ha, fuck you.
Yellow's on the
You can't
aggression.
stand up to this.
No, you don't.
You haven't
Oh,
a chance.
Yellow wins. Yellow wins. The upset of the century.
Someone's lying here.
Wow, at least 2 people, maybe 3 people lost it all today. Yeah, we had the high ground and everything. I hate you! Pull out all this junk. We'll fix up what we can. Throw the rest of what we can't basically away. Green through for content. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be. It's all coming together now. I didn't even think about it like that before. But now, I'm thinking about it like that. Caught a Baniri, there you go. Okay, let's fix this junk up. Baniri is good, yeah. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Okay. Now we can throw cobbler's kits, blacksmith kits, and tailor's kits on pebbles. Then the rest of the stuff can go in the chest. Show me that Henry. Alright, we'll pull out Henry in just a sec. Henry, our hero Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Henry, our hero Henry. He helps his fellow man. There he is. There's the lad. In all his glory. Yeah, alright. We're getting on the hero Henry train. Hero Henrys. I'm right, Alex. I'm right. It's okay. Yeah, no, sleep is a myth. Sleep is for the weak. Welcome back, Button. Alright, brother man, we need to steal your forge for just a couple of minutes. We still have our buff going, so that's good. We're gonna just drink a save. Bam. And then what are we gonna make? Maybe we make a couple of bearded axes, huh? Wouldn't be too bad. Or some common longswords. Yeah, we'll make some common longswords. That'll be good. I know a guy who slept once, total pansy. Yeah, it wouldn't be me. I wouldn't be caught dead sleeping. Okay. Bam. Bam. Warm all this up.
Burning.
Just a little bit. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Sheik's an idiot. Project won't be happy to hear it, but that boy really botched it for us.
I'll say, can't even manage as simple a job as minding a few sheep. And the laundry on top of everything. There that work for nothing?
We're talking about the pranks we pulled.
Things are happening.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Yes, I am.
I can't help but think it's another of old Bram's tricks. Who else could it be?
When will that old geezer grow up? There's a meeting coming up, so he's even nastier than usual.
I wish he'd finally kick the bucket.
Oh, come now. There's no need for such talk. Wishing death on someone. Pray you don't come to regret your words.
True.
Well, see you around.
Oh, I'll see you later. Greetings to you.
You too.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
No!
How's your sister? This is almost done.
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know.
What a day.
There we go. Like I said, we're not going to do too many of these. Maybe just a level, 2 tops. But, you know, I'm just kind of hoping to spend a little bit of time today efficiently. I don't really like to T-wait unless I have to. It's like a boomer thing, at least. Gotta be. I think it is more of a boomer thing. But to be fair, I think it's also more of a southern thing.
Greetings, Henry.
But yeah, anyway, we're not gonna go for too terribly long. I just want to get like a level, maybe 2, if we're real lucky, and then the hope from there is basically that we'll get another 30 today. Anyways, I sent it to an officer today. Okay, gotcha. We're hoping to get another 30 today. That'll make like 5, I think, which is like huge. You find it highly amusing. Hell yeah. You got that Riz.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Restore him and depress Jesus when you need him. That'd be fraternization. Yeah, I guess. Hey, Duncan, welcome back, buddy. How's it going? There you have it.
Well, I'm about half done.
Yeah, see, boomer thing, exactly. I think most of us are, to be fair, Biggles. At least in the Discord. There it is. Also, YouTube homies, don't forget to hit a like and sub. Don't forget to comment and all that. The normal blah blah blah. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Or whatever. Life is Roblox slowed plus reverb. True. Bam. No, sorry, Redevin. I still need this. I won't share your forge yet. You're gonna need to wait. 30 bell ring summons the Taco Bell dog. Dude, the Taco Bell dog is some boomer shit. That's some boomer shit right there. Taco Bell hasn't had a dog in like 15 years, buddy. Target doesn't even have the dog anymore. '90s, dude, not boomer. That's all the same. 90s, 80s, 70s, 60s, 50s, 40s, 30s, 20s, 10s, 1890s, 1880s. It's all the same. It's ridiculous. Taco Bell used to have a dog as their mascot. Before it was the bell, it was the Taco Bell dog. Yeah, back before the dong. Yeah, it was a Chihuahua, yeah.
Longer.
That was their, because it was Mexican food, man, so they had a Chihuahua as their... They got rid of it in, like, it was like 2001 or something. It might have been like 1999, 1998, but it was pretty early. But yeah, they used to have the Taco Bell dog. Chihuahua is Aztec. I think so. I think so. Or something like that. Somewhere around there. Okay. Hammerer. Yeah, there you go. Taco Bell dog. Is that under Craftsman? It is. Attacks and blocks made with heavy weapons consume 10% less stamina. You spend so much time in the forge pounding on iron that you feel like the hammer weighs nothing. You find that skill useful, even outside the forge. That's really good. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about, Nosferatu. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Oh yeah, we're real close. We're gonna take Hardened Steel, and then we gotta take our Stealth perk too. Fleeting Artist 2 or whatever. Outside the forge and in the bedroom. Yeah, swinging my heavy weapons. You impressed by my heavy weapon swinging skills? It only costs me 90% the stamina that an average heavy weapon user would use. That's so ridiculous. Okay, warm all this up. There we go.
That's not good.
It's fine, Henry, it's fine. You worry too much. So what if the blade's a little toasty? Craftsmanship up. I'm trying to get one of the other songs for you guys, but it's hard for me to do another rhythm that I'm not used to, you know? Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good song, but it's like to mix it up sometimes. Do you hear that song in your dreams?
This won't take long now.
It's crazy.
Now we just have to temper it.
Okay. Bam. A little bit more, a little bit more. We're getting close. Maybe we'll make some axes after this one. Some bearded axes or something. Also, for anybody who likes to watch them, my shorts on YouTube and or on TikTok, we're officially all the way through the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 shorts. We have no more clips of KCD 1 to go through. So we're officially on to clipping other games now. I don't know how I'm gonna handle it, because I know I've just been doing KCD 1. I don't know why I've been doing that, but I'm finally through all of the footage. I figure, because I've been uploading 3 clips a day, roughly. 3 clips every day. I've been putting it out at like 8:30 a.m., 10:30, or sorry, 8:30, 12:30, and then 2:30, I think, give or take. But I've been kind of thinking that now that I'm all the way through KCD, because that's where like 80% of them have come from, you know what I mean? Like the other games I just don't have as much footage of because I'm playing it 3-to-1. So maybe what I do with the other games is I do like 1 clip from each game a day or something, you know what I mean? I think it's good to group them 1 game at a time. That could be. But yeah, I was kind of thinking like it might be worth, now that we're out of the KCD 1 era, we just kind of do like, we'll do like a Sly clip, a Stardew clip, and like an Oni clip or something, you know what I mean? And kind of like vary it up, because we do like mix it up. It's not like we only play, you know, and like if somebody only watched my shorts, they would probably get the impression that I only play you know what I mean, that I only play KCD or whatever. So like, get it out there, just like, hey, look at all these different games I play, you know. It might not be good, I don't know. I don't like know how the YouTube algorithm works or anything like that. I'm not, you know, I'm not one of those guys. But I don't know, in my head, right, like if you kind of like KCD and you've watched a couple of the clips and you're like, oh, that's pretty funny, that's good, and then you're like, oh man, he plays Stardew 2 or something, you know what I mean? It's like, expanding, you know? But, oh well. Just some thoughts. I'm gonna have to edit some more tonight anyway, so just some thoughts. But maybe I won't really do anything weird at all. Maybe I'll just randomly do them, you know? I'll just click on a random thing and think you just upload consistently with good volume until one catches the algorithm and gets traction. Yeah, mostly. I mean, that's kind of what I have been doing, right? And like, to be fair, I throw away like 2/3 of the clips I take. Half of the time I'll like be watching back through them and I'll be like, dude, I wasn't laughing, I wasn't smiling, I like basically didn't commentate at all. Like, what a terrible clip. Why did I ever think that would be funny or worth saving or something, you know? But there's, you know, once in a while there's a couple of good ones. You'll see people with like 0 views get over and over, then out of nowhere get like 3 million. Yeah, that's kind of it's kind of where it's at, is like, you know, a lot of mine are getting, most of them are getting like 10, 15, 50, but like one of them's got like 700-ish, 800-ish, and a bunch of them have like 2 to 3 to 400 views. But yeah, the vast majority of them are like 20 to 50. Just get in a hot tub, yeah. Just get big knockers. That's what happened to my Fortnite TikTok, don't ask. Alright, got it. Yeah, like, I don't know. At least from what I've been told about, like, how YouTube works and how they do stuff, and how, like, I don't know, how channels get pushed out and stuff, is that basically every time you upload, like, a new video, it's gonna show it to, like, a test audience, where it's gonna show it, it's gonna put it on, like, 1,000 people's recommended pages or something, you know what I mean? 1,000 different people every video, and then it's going to like test those groups, like those markets or those, you know what I mean, age brackets or demographics or whatever you want to call it. It tests each of them to see like which ones you perform best in, you know, and then it basically like after it locks you down into like a group, then that's when it starts like pumping stuff out. But it's awesome that you're putting out content not only on other platforms, but like in different formats. Yeah, I figured shorts are going to be the best way for me probably because, one, I fucking hate editing. I despise it. I don't have fun doing it at all. And so shorts being like really short, you know, means that it's super easy to edit. I can throw together 3 of them, 4 of them, 5 of them in a night without like really having to worry about it. It's not like it takes me all week to make a video like it does for like a video essayist, you know. I can just crank them out more or less.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
And so yeah, like being able to mix it up, do some shorts, have live streams, maybe if like yeah, exactly. Maybe if like, you know, I find something really interesting, I'll make a full-length video, but honestly, I don't think I have like video making in me very much, at least not at the moment. Big Knockers is easy, just eat a lot, way ahead of you. All my weight goes straight to my moves. Yeah, me too, dude. You do best in middle-aged guys who play disc golf. Yeah, so, and like, I don't know, maybe I'm not supposed to tell you guys this or something, but according to my like YouTube analytics, my demographics and stuff, yeah, most of my viewers, like 34 to 48% of my viewers or whatever, are between the ages of... Stream froze for me. You should just be able to refresh it, hopefully. Oh, yeah, I do see that it dipped out for a minute on my end. So, my bad, guys. I think my internet just maybe pooped out or something. But, yeah, you should just be able to refresh. Yeah. According to my YouTube analytics on my demographics and stuff, like 30 to 40% of my audience are like 23 to 34 or whatever. And then the other biggest group is like 13 to 17. Spectrum laid off my service too, yeah, honestly. Yeah, I have TDS now, yeah. It's not any cheaper, it's basically the same exact price, but it is better. The service is a lot better. It's faster, and it's a lot more reliable for basically the same cost, so... And I think that really is Craftsmanship 30 up there, which is perfect, because that means we're done.
I won't get too far without fire.
Don't need it, Henry. Let's get these, yeah, there we go.
Now just to temper it.
But, yeah. So, probably stick to, like, shorts and streams for a while. If there's, like, demand for videos, or if I have ideas for videos, or whatever. Did you suggest me 3 steel types on purpose? No. No, I actually, I thought of that after, where I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done Excadrill or whatever. And then, like, 5 minutes after that, I was like, oh, I think Empoleon's steel too. But no, I didn't do that on purpose. It just so happened. All right, there it is. Craftsmanship 30. Very nice. So Alchemy 30, Craftsmanship 30, Houndmaster 30, Survival 30, Thievery 30. Awesome, freaking awesome. Steel best type. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, cool. So how much time left in the day? Not a lot, actually. It's just, he doesn't have any money, unfortunately. Does he have kits? He does have kits. Not in the dojo against fighting types. Just had to fight for my life. Run still going though. Hell yeah. Steel plus ground also wild. Yeah, true. Grass ghost hoe. That's fair. I don't think I care about any of this stuff. Alright, buddy. Buy out my garbage. And that was it. Alright, enjoy.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
The tumbleweed, yeah. Yeah, she's obsessed with the tumbleweed. That's what it is. You've cracked the case. The tumbleweed's crazy work. That's diabolical. Blaziken and Infernape, yeah, bars. There you go, there you have it. Bramblegast got a fox. I told you, dude. The tumbleweed's where it's at. Let's grab out these inflammatories. And I guess these Saint Rocks that we messed up. Do we have... No, we have no Henry stuff at all in our chest. Okay. So that being the case, let's grab maybe a... Let's grab like 2 weak Nighthawks. And then we'll grab these 2 strong Cockerels. And we'll grab like 3 of these Quick Fingers, maybe. Dingar's my ghost boy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You have a kind master, eh?
We need to run down to Samine.
Go.
Okay. Go. Sun's getting real low, big fella. I do appreciate you guys trying to get hooked up and all that, but 10 viewers hype train, yeah, bars. But you know, it's probably best if you guys don't give out too much personal information in the chat, just because this is a public stream, you know? Things like age and stuff like that, you know? You can, I mean, you do what you want, but...
Hey!
Oh,
you!
hey, this guy. Yeah, I know this guy. Hey, Hornet.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll drink a St. Rocks.
Shall we
150
start?
years old, exactly.
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
Well, a bunch of people in my
Scarlet,
chat are
forgive
minors.
me,
That's
but you don't look
the way
much
it
like
is.
a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts.
Yeah.
Besides, my name
You
doesn't
can't just
hold a
be
candle to
Henry.
yours, Hornet.
And he doesn't really
How
have
did
a
you
last
come by
name.
such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Yeah, I mean, stream's got a sensitive content. Like, I'm not gonna stop you from being in here.
You roam
but
the world challenging
you gotta
random
be
passers-by,
responsible
did
for
you?
yourself,
Exactly.
and you should
Is that how you
definitely
make
be
a living?
careful with what you say online and in
no,
public
not like
spaces.
that.
So
I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I gotta.
middle name Hour, yeah, last name
Occasionally, I
Hero,
get to
exactly.
intimidate wretches who refuse to pay
Henry,
their debts.
our
as
hero
long as I'm
Henry.
getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't
Yeah,
come into it.
yeah, it's
I've nothing
it's
against
yeah,
them.
it's usually just for the
I get
best
paid
that
to
you
deliver this and that from
stick to like
so-and-so.
online
After
usernames and
that,
stuff, and
it's none of
you
my
know,
concern.
just better safe than
Mountain
sorry,
and
whenever
muscle for
possible.
sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your
I like your
fighting
hat
skills
better
against
than mine. I
someone
like the
down there on
red
the
as
road,
opposed to my yellow.
especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
We'll take it. What are the
What are the
rules?
rules? I have 2. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
I got killed. Oh my god.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right.
All right. Let's fight.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Yeah, exactly. Teach me
I
something.
have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
6-7, 6-7.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
I'll take that, Hornet. I'll take it.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
All right.
That was a good fight.
Stabbed the shit out of him.
Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina.
That's
It's a good
crazy
idea to
work.
start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
Oh my
I'll
god,
bear that in
I'm
mind.
covered in flies.
Thanks.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Alright, well, write that down, I guess. No one wants to hear about my whistling. I think you left your cart, bro. Somebody left their cart. No, just some soldiers. Okay, they're just vibing. Alright, we need to go to Semine. We're going to plunder Lower Semine tonight. We already did Semine proper today, and so all that's left is the village. Past that, there's the Zhelyov Inn we need to do. I think that's basically it. I mean, other than that, we basically hit everywhere else, I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe like the, Vostetics, maybe? I don't know. You would not believe your eyes if like 10,000 dead guys lit up the world as you fell asleep. Alright, here we go. We're going to wait only until 22 here. Wait till 10-ish instead of 11. Buy ourselves a little bit more time. Then we're going to change. Swig. Save. And go. We had a crazy convo about lightning bugs at work. Dude, what happened to all the lightning bugs? What'd you guys do with them? Did you guys take them? You guys move them somewhere else?
What the?
I don't know if they exist. They do. They're, I think they used to be way more common, but they're like habitat and stuff, the changes in the ecosystem, stuff like that. They're like dying out in a lot of places, or they're becoming a lot less common at least. But yeah, they are real. They are real bugs. Yeah, it's like a whole thing right now, is that lightning bugs are going away or something. I keep like seeing little stuff about it here and there. Blacksmith's hammer, well, I do want that. What if that's good? Mass extinction event, yeah. The asteroid has hit the lightning bugs. Okay, let's bust on in.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
What?
That guy came running out after me. Holy moly. I'll just spend a minute washing our clothes real quick, okay? That'll give him a sec to go up there and go to sleep or something. Yeah, he's laying down for the night, I think. Nah, I was never 7 years old. I was born at age 8 without a face. Okay, he's going upstairs. Good, good, good. We'll give him just a sec to get up there. Lay down. There's a black horse at the inn north of Zhelyov. It has a nice matching black bridle, ride and saddle, and hag breeching. That horse just stands there too. No one uses it. That's cool. That's cool. I think I might have seen it once or twice. Oh my god, this is the hard-boiled egg people. Oh my god, I forgot all about the hard-boiled egg gang. We're done, dude. They're not endangered. Their numbers have significantly declined due to pesticides, loss of habitat. They're on the at-risk watch. Yeah, that's basically what I thought, is that their numbers are shrinking vastly. There's a lot of people concerned that jumped on it, took it to the swamp, killed it, stole the tech. That's messed up. That's basically my understanding of it. Yeah, is that there's a lot of people concerned that the lightning bugs may not be around for much longer. Darth Vader, yeah, true. Were you talking about at age 6 I was born without a face, Zach? 1 out of 3 species in North America is at risk, others are fine. Gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, alright, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, well, I beat you to it. I'm just... what can I say? I'm quick, I'm pretty quick. Well, my bow scared me. Oh my god, these were the ladies. Yeah, where I got on the ladder and they busted me. So I just need to drop. Cause they're gonna split me probably if I try to ladder it. There we go. That's so silly. Let's grab this guy's keys. From the night. Holy moly, that was close. We had a spin bottom, basically. Cow came running out of nowhere. Is there anything up here? I doubt it, but we'll look quick, because we're kind of waiting for that guard to go away. Lullaby potion. I'll take it. Okay. No, there ain't nothing down here. Okay. Back into the town. Dude, what if lightning bugs were just a myth made up by Big Bug to sell more pesticides? My god, I think I might have cracked the code. No. No! Just like there's no birds, there's no lightning bugs, they're just drones that fly around and spy on you. If Big Bug gets lit, your eyes. I'm weird because I hate fake flies. 100 apples. Of course we're gonna dry our food. Of course we are. We'll use their rack quick. They don't mind. Tiny basket. Bohush's mother. Oh, how nice. Hello, Bohush's mother. Recipe for soap. Oh, yoink. What if I need to know how to make soap? Could happen. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. I'm gonna slip around the back. Avoid this guard. Climb over the dung pile. Boom, into the grocers. Okay, tower's locked. Sorry, dog. Sneaking by you. Yeah, I know, buddy. Maybe we save. What if something goes wrong, right? Dude, she vibrating crazy mode right now. She absolutely tweaking off the Zaza. Pause. No, look at her, bro. She vibing crazy. She's practically rolling off the bench. Might as well, real quick. How loud could drying herbs really be? Couldn't be. That's my answer. Bang, bang, bang! Oh my god, the herbs! They're popping off! Exactly, exactly. Ooh, she shifted. That kind of spooked me. Okay, junk. Goodbye. That seemed kind of loud, but you know what? I'll take it. Thanks, Pooch. Eating chili dog Cheez-Its, that's crazy. I don't even think I would try a chili dog Cheez-It. Yeah, it kind of looked like keys out of the corner of my eye, but yeah. If it ain't, it ain't, right? It's good. Basically just chili seasoning. That's fair. That's fair. Can't argue with that. Okay. Mom, get the fuck out of my room. I'm playing Roblox. Anything in here? No, I already checked in here. I think that's it for this one. Ladder. Okay. I think we're basically most of the way through Semine here already. There really isn't much. It's a pretty small place. To be fair, most of the individual towns around here are pretty small. It's mostly the castles and stuff that are real big and confusing. The towns are pretty simple other than Kuttenberg. Oh, get the fuck out of my room. I'm chatting with somebody live. Cow. Alright, cow. You remain. Apples. Them's them horses' apples. I ain't gonna take them horses' apples, bro. Them horses gonna be mad. They gonna kick the shit out of me or something. You like bananas? Yeah, I like bananas. Yeah, bananas are good. I like most fruits. Well, most simple fruits, I should say. Some of the weird ones I don't really like, but most of the common simple fruits I like. Hunter's pouch. Simple shoes. Banana shake at DQ's fire. Had it over the weekend. Hell yeah. I'll have to keep that in mind. Got the shop here. Bunch of shoes. Okay, there's a cobbler's, right? Nothing too fancy. Just a bunch of junk, it looks like. Yeah, don't spam. You're gonna get timed out if you spam. Alright. There you go. Enjoy that. I did ban him. We can do this. Oh, yeah, that should clear chat. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, bunch of junk, nothing in here. This is where the cumin was for the quest, so that's not really anything of our concern. Yeah, he's done with. Problem solved. Some people are just like that. I don't know. I kind of figured that there was something up when he was being super pushy about you adding him and stuff, so. But, you know, people are allowed to do what they want, I guess. Okay, this is his merchant chest. I think most of this is gonna be junk. We'll take his money, I mean, but... that's a pretty nice saddle. I will take that. Yeah, I don't care about the rest of that. We'll take the supplies, the kits, for sure. Okay. And Yannick. Yeah, this is the guy we did the quest for. He's the guy with the spiked horseshoes. Yeah, there they are. Hey, look. Convenient. Well, we're gonna let him keep him. I mean, you know, he's gotta win his race or we're not gonna get our payout, right? Okay. Bam. Some mint or whatever. Bam. He's got cheese in his pockets. Dude, who doesn't sleep with their trusty wedge of cheese? Keeps the bears away while you sleep or whatever. And we did not come in here. I thought we did, but no, we didn't. Agility 23, that's why we do it, baby, that's why we do it! Okay, we'll leave this house alone. The poor saddler and his cohorts. I think this is the last place, or did we already do this one? No, I don't think we did this one yet, because we just discovered the drying rack. Dry out our foods quick. It's whatever we've grabbed, you know. Ooh, the wineskin with the line drawn across it. Ooh, spooky. Okay, we got their tool shed. That's nice. Gotta keep your tools somewhere, right? Okay, and it is just about the end of the night, so we're pretty much right on time wrapping this up. We're gonna finish this up right as the night wraps over. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know how it is. Some people are just ridiculous. They can't be reasoned with. They can't be helped. It's usually best to just not pay them any mind, really. I mean, you know, you caused a problem, dealt with it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just move on, forget all about them. That's how you win. That's how you beat the trolls, is that you just don't let them get to you. Every second they spend living in your head is just, you know, rent-free time, so don't let them live rent-free anywhere. Kick them out. Let them fucking hit the road and find somewhere else to go. Free wine? Yeah, exactly. Not even worth the effort. Not worth the energy. And anything else? There was the ladder, right? Yeah, we'll check up there. And then that should basically be Semi all taken care of. Any one of these days, it's probably going to be today, if I had to guess, but any one of these in-game days here, we should get the pop-up that the horseshoes thing is done, and that we can go claim the reward from the guy. And we'll just, you know, do just that. We'll swing by, say hi, pick up the thing, and then head out, because we're just about done with all of the stuff here on this first map. We've made super good progress today. Not that we haven't any day. I mean, we've been making good progress every day, for the most part. But I feel like today has been like huge stuff. We got like a bunch of 30 skills. We knocked out a bunch of good quests. We're not quite done. You know, there's still more stuff to do. But with that being said, we've put ourselves in like the best possible position, more or less, to just like cruise through the rest of this game. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that should be every house. And we didn't even really fill up, which is great. We took a little bit, you know, obviously, but to be fair, a lot of this stuff is, yeah, it's like 0.6, 0.2. It's just like food and random junk, you know. Eat these plums. Okay, bam, 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 and then, yeah, all this random crap. Cool, 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 cool. We'll repair up whatever we can. I doubt really anything needs that much repairing, but we'll get the last couple of points on everything that we can. And then that'll be it. We'll ride up to, I guess Miller Crazels is going to be the closest. Ride down to Miller Crazels, and we'll sleep through the night. And then in the morning, we'll set off, and we will try to knock out whatever quests we can. Whatever we can do left. Even, you know, our own little self-guided quests, like talking to NPCs or whatever. Oh, great.
Yes, way.
Uno momento. Ooh, owie. Careful where you're swinging that thing. Yeah, get him. There we go. That's what you get. Yeah. Shouldn't have stabbed me. That hurt. I wasn't even wearing my armor. Let's just bandage that up. There we go. And we need a heal potion. We actually, when we get a chance, we need to make more. We basically used all of our heal potions. We just made a bunch of saves, so we don't really need to worry about that, but, you know, elsewise, the heals are important. We're gonna need more of the buff potions, of the Saint Rocks, and of the anti-inflammatories. We'll probably need another batch or two of the weird ones, of, like, the Quick Fingers. We'll need probably a couple batches of, like, the cockerels, chamomiles, and foxes, just so we have them. So yeah, maybe if we don't have anything better to do, we'll do one of those, or, well, probably not this stream. Maybe we'll save that for next stream, because we're getting pretty close to the end of the day today. And this lady's in my bed, of course. Okay, there we go. Couple other things. Yeah, this offhanded stuff. Did I just hear 6 more hours? Probably not. Probably not. I am getting pretty tired. We're probably going to be going for about another 20 to 30 minutes, give or take. 20 to 30 minutes, so if you need to make any plans surrounding that, do so now. Bam. These need to go away. No, that's fine. Lullaby, soap. I might be, if it existed. It doesn't, thankfully, but if gaslighting existed, that might be what's happening. Yeah, if only it were real. If only. I wish gaslighting were real. Speaking of gaslighting.
What's that I hear?
Ah, well, since you're up and not sleeping in my bed anymore.
If you like me, there are better ways of showing it.
Just throw a rock at her to wake her up. Then when she gets up, you just crawl into the bed real quick. That's how you do it. That's how you get a good night's rest when someone's in your bed. You throw a rock at them. Step 1. Let's clean up. Let me mark off Lower Semine. We've done that now. Yep. Yep. Okay. And let me just scratch these off. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. Alright. What do we have left on our journal? We're still waiting on the guy. We need to do Radovin's stuff. That's all the quests we have currently. And I don't think... Yeah, outside of horse racing and stuff, there's any new ones. So I guess we'll just ride up to Takov. We'll ride up to Radovin. And we'll ask him, hey man, I heard you had a job for us. Like... a week ago, IRL. And he'll be like, yeah, you know what? Coincidentally, no one's done it yet. So here it is, Henry. I got this very exciting task for you. And that's basically how it's going to play out, more or less, give or take. We may or may not actually get through too much of it here, but we're going to try. Are you going to stream more KCD2 tomorrow? Yep. We are doing more KCD2 tomorrow. And these fellas... Are they gonna bug out on me again, or are they fixed now? Use the ultimate test.
You, boy!
What's going on? Do tell.
All right.
Okay, they're actually working for once. They've been bugged the whole time, so... This is the fourth time I've come across these guys, and this is the first time they haven't just instantly attacked me, so...
The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
Yeah, pretty cool. Toughest slugger, I doubt it, man.
The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
Yeah,
you
honestly.
Don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him out.
Yep. Let's do this.
Come on, then.
Kick his arse. Oh, yeah. Oh! Knock him out.
Yeah, rib kick.
Fuck you.
Rib kick. Bam.
Kurva.
Victory awaits!
Victory awaits!
In God's name! You can't take me!
Owie. You just did a bunch of damage to me by running into me like that. He'll be fine, I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, he's alright.
That's an hell of a swing he has on him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yarda. Next time, you'll beat the living daylights out of him.
I doubt it, dude.
That's impossible. There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda.
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock. There's no other explanation.
No, I'm just better.
I'm no warlock.
I'm built different, cuh.
I'm a fair share of
My
fighting.
atomical construction simply varies from the norm, okay?
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled up the fight of his life.
No, Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
He went toe-to-toe with a war veteran, hardened in 1,000 battles.
Basically,
you taught him
man, yeah.
Everything you know. Yarda will be invincible now.
What? That doesn't make any... Right. Whatever.
Yeah, sure, man. Whatever you say, buddy. Alright, cool. You know what? I'm glad we finally got that and it didn't bug out. That's the fourth time. The fourth time's the charm, apparently. Every time I've ever rode by those guys on this save, they just instantly aggro, both of them, and they just try to beat my ass. They just run at me with their fists readied, and they come at me with the fisticuffs. It's crazy. Okay, so, like I said, we're gonna ride to Takov, we're gonna talk to Radovan, and we're gonna let him know, hey, yo, big dog. We're blacksmiths. Okay, we're actually we're level 30 craftsmanship blacksmiths. We're the best blacksmith in the world, basically. And yeah, I would love to be your apprentice. If you want to teach me a trick or two, if you have a little bit, you know, if you have a minute. If you want to show me the ropes, I would love to learn blacksmithing from you. Average blacksmith. And he'll be so impressed. He'll be like, dude, I can see your muscles are tearing through your shirt. They're bulging out of your shirt. And I'll be like, oh, these muscles? No. No, these old things, I've had these forever. Don't even worry about those. And he'll be like, oh, yeah, no, dude, you're crazy. You're ripped. You're shredded, man. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know why I've been going for so long. Radovan imaginarily inspecting my muscles or whatever. That's what we're doing today. Write that down. That's the to-do list. We're gonna cut through the woods here because I took a wrong turn. I was too into the conversation with myself, and I got lost. Should be a road right up here, and that'll put us back on track. Back on track! Just hit the sack. Green goose, Jamba Juice. Something about a flying wizard moose. I don't actually know how the song goes. Yeah, well, that's what you get, buddy. Hope it was worth it. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. You can have that back, Buh. There you go. Drink some of this cheap wine. Drinking 25. Very nice. Then we take a left right here. And that's Takov right there. That little speck. Little speck on the hill. How lovely. Oh, sorry. I ran you over a little bit. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dude, I apologized before I even hit you, man. I don't know what more I could possibly say. Anyway. Okay. Change outfits. Radovan! Tell me about the more interesting job, hmm?
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin.
We just came from there.
They never came back.
Coincidentally, I didn't see him.
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Which way did they go?
Have you any idea
Towards
which
Semi?
way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Yeah, that place has got a reputation. Tell me about the hands.
Of yours, Venser and Franzi. What can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I
Makes
don't
sense.
think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Okay, so they probably didn't steal it. And what's the cargo? What were you
was the cart
transporting?
carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's
Okay.
a good
Yeah,
month's
so
work
bugger
in
and
that
bullocks.
cartload.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well,
I'll get right on it.
we'll get started.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly.
No problem.
I'll kick some sobriety into them.
About that missing card.
That card.
What is it you need to know?
I'll get on it.
All right. I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
I'm running along? Oh my god. Pebbles. No way I'm gonna get drunk, right? It's gonna stop right before I would get drunk. Alright, cool. We can collect a reward. Fuck! We're drunk. Fuck! I don't want that to happen. Oh no, did my hair of the dog get canceled out? Oh, that's a ripper for sure. Yeah, okay, well now I know, don't do that again. Okay, apparently they don't work at all right now. If you're already... Alright, got it. Yeah, there it is. It worked. Just took a sec to kick in. Alright, that's interesting. That's interesting. I'm learning more about how that stack works, how that effect stack works. That could potentially be useful. I doubt it, but maybe. I could see a world. Who are you guys? Some ladies? Oh, there they are. You dudes scrapping? What's up?
Hey, fella.
Hard Yitta.
Stop up for
Oh
a bit of
yeah.
chat.
I remember this
I'll be
guy.
with you. Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day.
Put him up.
Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
Love blacksmithing.
I love smithing.
I'm a master at it.
But I have a lord I must serve.
Henry's wearing everything he owns. This guy's bare boobing it. Yeah, bars. Henry really does. And I mean, like, to be fair, that's just how you wore armor. But Henry kind of dresses like a bum in that way, you know, just layer, like.
What are you doing here?
Just put on everything, every scrap of cloth you're carrying.
And these folk around
Yeah,
me
that's
lost all
just
they
kind of
had,
how
too.
armor works,
Say
you know.
war, eh?
But I agree, it is funny.
Thing.
Aye, well, that's
Yeah,
just the way
he's
it is.
gotta be hot. Yeah.
By God's
Oh
grace,
yeah.
I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
We fight for money.
All right, let's wrestle.
That's a Witcher 1
I'm
reference.
quite sure I'm the
in
better
case you've never
fighter.
played it.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky.
I wouldn't
if was
recommend
you,
it.
though. I know a few tricks.
When the
I'll be done with
remaster
you
comes
in
out,
no
maybe.
time. And because I'm so confident,
It's a good game. It's a
I
good
say we
game.
spice it up with a few
I'm
groschen.
overly critical
What
of
do
it.
you
It's
say?
hard to play, but it is a good game.
Definitely. Here you go.
It's just dated.
Let's
It's
do
really
this.
old. It's really hard for the average
There's
modern
no
mind to
escape.
comprehend such ridiculousness in design. Think about doing another watch through the Netflix? I think so, yeah. I think it got 1 season and then it got canceled or something. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I would probably only ever watch like season 1 again of The Witcher. I don't think I have any interest in anything past that. Season 2 was like okay. It was fine. It was like kind of mid. Come on, man. But then yeah, I stopped watching after that. I have no interest. They'd have to do a lot better job for me to care. I did watch the trailer for the Liam Hemsworth season.
You were good. Not even old Larch's moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry.
I think that's at the end of
Put up a decent
2.
fight, you.
I don't even.
I'll remember
I
that
couldn't even
levering
tell you, to
trick.
be honest. All right, improved unarmed. Nice. Yeah, I want to say that's the end of 2, maybe, but maybe not. Fact: Season 1 actually followed the books the best. Not perfect, but better than the other seasons. Yeah. That's mostly why I like Season 1. Oh, these are bandits. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mostly liked season 1. And then, yeah, when it started to deviate a lot in season 2, that's when I was like, all right, they don't give a shit anymore. Like, you know, like it's obvious they don't care about the source material. They're disrespecting characters willy-nilly. Like, yeah, I got out.
I'll sort you out nicely. Too slow. Fuck that.
The protagonist of every adventure should just be called Henry. It's Henry of Rivia. It's Henry of Skalitz. It's Henry Scalitian Henry instead of Bond, James Bond. Every movie, game, book, show, it's just Henry forever. It's not even more cowbell anymore. It's more Henry. Yeah, Henry Cavill. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. Henry Cavill, Henry of Skalitz. Like, you gotta think about these things, you know? I guess somehow that's relevant to the situation we're in. Write that down. Okay, so this is where the cart was coming to Semine here. So they probably were taking it to Lower Semine, if I had to guess, because that's where all of the actual, like, shops and buildings and stuff are. So why don't we just start asking around, and we'll see if anybody's seen him, huh? Let's catch pole. Peasant. Housewife.
God bless you, sir.
Housemaid. Maybe we talk to the grocer or the saddler. They would probably know. Hello, ma'am.
What do you want?
Nope, she knows nothing. Maybe we do check Upper Semine or Semine proper, huh? You guys have a washy trough back here? Thanks. Henry, our hero Henry. He gets the job done the best he can.
How was the race?
Our hero Henry.
How did he do with those horseshoes?
You should have seen
Oh,
it.
that shit gets stuck in my head
horse
every
flew like
time
the
I
wind,
even think of
over
it,
grass,
man.
Mud, even rocks. We left all the others in the dust.
Mm-hmm.
And do you remember what you promised me?
Of course. Your share of the winnings. You've more than earned it.
Thanks. And if you ever need a blacksmith again,
I'll let you know. Don't you worry.
Who's a blacksmith and loves when you give him his share of the winnings? This guy! And he'll skill train us now too, which is nice.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Ooh, going to bed. Need to sleep. All right. Thanks, Biggles. Thanks for
you're
stopping
good in
by.
the saddle.
Appreciate you, and have a wonderful rest of your night.
Great. Let's get to
It's
it.
all right. It's all
Learning
right,
this
buddy.
trick will take some
Sleep
time.
well. Okay, so nothing going on at the Saddlers either. All right, well, you know what? Let's check in Semine proper then. You know, maybe we can talk to Gnarly, or maybe we can talk to Olda or something. Someone's bound to know something, right? Head to Semine. Yeah, okay, so
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating.
Oh, that's good.
I've just been loving my neighbour."
What? No! That's not allowed.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me?
We'll look like a servant to you.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Yeah, Mars.
Oh.
I look like I have more money than you, and you live here.
Fuck with you, Frey. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Oh, we're gonna have to beat him again.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners.
Dink him with the pitcher. Ooh, we got them reflexes in us, huh? God damn, Henry.
Back in the dirt! Flap in the go!
There's no escape!
Did you hear about a Tesla crashing into a home, killing a grandmother in Harris County, Texas? I did not. That's tragic, though. Was it like self-driving or something when it happened?
What the devil's name is fucking going on here?
That's crazy. That's terrible.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
So we're doing things.
Granddad?
It's going fast, and the driver blames the autopilot feature, but we know damn well it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like you,
I guess like unless they were able to like really go in and like forensically check the car's computer or something, you probably wouldn't really be able to know.
I remember all sorts of things.
Also, he's only partially dressed because we stole his armor.
Bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie.
That's crazy
had
work.
A moment's peace from his big sisters.
The spit take was insane too.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry?
Henry. The Takov blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Yeah, that was crazy, dude.
Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and
Yeah,
never mind
he's normally fully dressed in his armor and his helmet and stuff, but we stole his armor, so he's only partially dressed. It looked like it was going more than 50 miles an hour. I believe that. In a dead-end neighborhood, there's no way autopilot could have drove that fast in the neighborhood. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, again, that's not to say that there couldn't have been like a problem or something wrong, but like, you know, we just don't know without being able to like dig into the computer and see the history of like what was going on in the car and stuff, which I'm pretty sure they can do. That they can see like, oh yeah, the autopilot accelerated it up, and then, you know, this and then that, and then the brakes were hit at so-and-so time or whatever. I'm pretty sure, but without digging into it, I mean, you know, how yeah, exactly, only time will tell, right? Exactly my thoughts.
Word! Leave us!
Only time will tell, but that's terrible. That's horrible.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
Yeah. There's like some.
They never came here.
I don't know if it's like the insurance people. I would imagine it would probably be like the manufacturers, right? But maybe it's the insurance people or something. But yeah, there's some group of people that dig into that stuff.
Oh, no need to imagine.
Maybe it's just like the cops. Maybe just the local cops, right? That would make sense if they can just get access to it, assuming it's all readable, which it probably would legally have to be readable by like law enforcement, right?
I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with.
Something to think about, maybe something to Google.
And pies.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is like, well, I hope it's not the manufacturer, because obviously they would lie about the quality of their cars. Like, no, it's not the car's fault it crashed. And like, I wouldn't want it to be the insurance people, because they're gonna just lie to steal your money. So like, yeah, I mean, the only people that, yeah, I'd hope it's the Popo, but I don't know. I'm not them, I guess. Alrighty.
So, lad, you going with us?
Yeah.
I hope you're happy.
Right. I'll be glad to join you, to be honest.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No.
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle.
He's yanking my pizzle.
Do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
We do have some more questions, yeah. But just a heads up, guys. And I know this is kind of like a weird spot to stop. We're kind of stopping like right at the start of this quest or whatever. But this is basically the end of stream. Sorry, I know this is like I probably should have gave you guys a little bit of a warning, heads up. I might have. I don't remember if I did. But this is basically going to be the end of stream. So thanks, Almanic, for the follow today. I appreciate it. I think he was our only one. And thanks to everybody who was in chat and appropriate. Nosferatu, Biggles, Lazy, Alex. I think we had... yeah, I mean, it's not quite 6 hours, yeah. But GCFG, appreciate you, Alex. Thanks, buddy. Who else did we have? I think we had some other people. Yeah, Duncan came by for a while. Hasbin came by for a while. Zprod came by for a while. Carlos came by for a while. So we had a whole bunch of people. I really appreciate you guys. This was a pretty good stream. At least I was busy chatting most of it. So I appreciate you guys.
Actually,
but yeah, after we finish this conversation, that's probably going to be about it for the night. So I really appreciate everybody who stopped by and supports. It means the world, and it really helps out.
What would you do there?
Wouldn't be able to do it without you guys.
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle.
Well, I could yank your pizzle if it would help me get into the wedding.
He'll be coming to the wedding.
Oh, I love you
He's
too.
making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him.
Yeah.
And maybe he'll take you
Unfortunately,
with him.
we're going to be ending it here in just a minute.
This
We've been
your
going for a
call,
little
isn't
over
it?
8 hours, so
All
this is about when
They're
I would be
Lord
shutting it
Samin's
down.
They're
I need to
fine
take
as
my
long as they
night
don't get
my
too
nightly
much
walk
booze
and stuff
inside them.
anyway. So
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
True.
Well, what can I tell you, lad?
Yeah, after we finish this
Each to
conversation,
himself.
I'm going to be clocking out
Besides,
for the night.
They stick
Yeah,
with the
sorry,
family
buddy. I'll be back tomorrow, though. 8 more
can't
hours of
say
Kingdom
that
Come
about
Deliverance tomorrow, so...
And you, sir?
Yeah,
What is it you do?
tomorrow.
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No.
Yeah.
I just meant, what exactly
Yeah,
is
I'm
it
in
you
the
do for
hood.
Lord Semi?
Stay
And your
strapped
name
or
isn't
get
exactly very
clapped.
common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does.
Hey, husband.
As for my
Welcome in
name,
right at the end, buddy.
it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it.
We'll be
And
back
it's still
tomorrow
in
with more
one
Kingdom
piece.
Come Hasbin.
We've
Don't
been
you worry
together
about
so
it.
long. We even share the same name.
Just getting pretty tired for
You're
the
lucky
night,
you didn't
so...
turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
Took a long nap. I was tired today. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I hope you got
should probably
rested. I
get
hope you're
going.
feeling a lot better.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
All right, cool beans. That's going to be it. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. I appreciate you all, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Night. Love you. Bye.